All keep ping, keep ping. 200. I just need to press play. Yeah, I gotta give up and just press play. Yeah, it's just 300. I don't know. It's just the time zone, I think. I have to find the NA East server. And I'm in 160 because people are joining me. Do I have to block Ender temporarily? I have to take them off my friends list. It's putting me in 100 ping servers, so I press play. We cannot be having this 10 minutes before the gauntlet. Oh yeah, they made totems bad. Oh my god. Bro, I need to unfriend everybody. Like, I'm genuinely clearing my friends list. This is not, we cannot do this. Until they add the setting, like, everyone just needs to be purged. Where are you, Ender? I know you're in here. It's you. It's you who's in the server with 170 ping. Supposed to join me. No. I need NA 40. I found it. I got it. I'm not in game. I know it like tells me you're in game. It joins your shadow. I saw it. Hold on. I'm clicking things. Did I just click? Oh. I zoomed in for a picture, but hold on. I'm looking at my... Oh god, I clicked something by accident. Yeah, what did I do? But whatever. It's fine. Bro, like my editing software has like... It's like uncentered. Like, I have to click above things. How'd this happen? Oh, I'm testing something. Beep boop beep boop beep. Does this work? Is this going through? I can't even tell. Oh yeah, it is. Easily. It won't let me play it. Maybe I won't do this. I'm closing this. Maybe I won't do that. I made it. I was gonna like do like the 5-minute voiceover, and it's tweaking out completely. So I'll just give up. I just won't do that. I think it's best if that just doesn't. Like I can do that tomorrow. Anyways, hello. Yeah, I spent it gambling. Where did all your valor go? Yeah, I spent it on crates. But it was worth it. I thought I got scammed. Like, I thought these stones were useless, these dupes. But apparently if you die, you have to reuse them. So this works out. I also have 4 character slots. But I gotta do the ping stuff. Pixel quest pinged. Reminder, gauntlet in 3 minutes. Don't want the ball. No. No, I don't think anybody wants the ball, bro. Like, that shit is really in the bin now. They didn't add more quests, bro. 6 minutes. All right, wait. There's a bunch of new achievements. Achievements for real. All right. Ender's a little scammer and he just farmed like these. Okay, wait, no. They stopped making it a rift maker or whatever. All right, what is this? Complete, like, oh my god, bro. And it was working for every single dungeon if you did one. Oh my, bro. Like, abuse early, abuse often. You can just do like 1,000 mermaid coves and bro. Some of this shit is ridiculous. Oh my god. So you're telling me like you have like 300-400 on every single one, bro? You lucky. Bro, I'd be celestial for real. My achievement thing is broken. It doesn't even pop up. They're broken. Piercer's flag. Did they make it good? Yeah, okay, so they finally can do math. That's crazy. It took so long for them to realize how to do math, but it says 5 seconds. As long as a normal flag. 5. Okay, never mind. Oh, they okay, so it is just better. That's pretty good. That's good now. They finally made 10 in line. Like 3 minutes until Gauntlet, bro. Lock in. I tried to join a good server, but it just wasn't gonna have it. P-Man's here, bro. How did P-Man get in? None of you did. Did I use the flag? Is that the move? Is it just mush bomb flag angle? Oh no, I'm just gonna camp the mush bomb. The flag's not worth it in Gauntlet, bro. Honestly, I'm bringing the sword. I don't have like potions anyway. How much time do I have? 4 minutes? All right, spend that time. You're so late. I'm not late, bro. The Gauntlet's like not even. I'm just here early, bro. Like for real, for real. I genuinely can't believe it. I'm so salty that like the achievement was bugged and now there's probably people who have like 500 in every achievement because they fucking locked in for just like a little bit. That's crazy. That's the dev's fault. I'm mad, anger, but it's fine. Fine. I died 2 times, bro. How are you dying in this game? Just lock in. Yeah, just lock in. What achievement? This one. All of these, in fact, these lucky things. They apparently one dungeon was counting for every single one. And it did that for us too. Like we did 4 butterfly gardens and I have 4 on every single one. That's no longer the case. So anybody who like did like a few hundred and like farmed pirates, like they just have a massive advantage in terms of time save. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I don't care. No, just give people an extra 30 like honor for just like completely grinding. I'm like, yeah, you're cooked, bro. You shouldn't be in this gauntlet. Don't join my gauntlet. I don't want level 25 in my gauntlet, bro. The gauntlet's hard, bro. If you're like level 30, leave. I'm actually going to elitist. I do not care. We cannot be having this shit. Not this time. What will we do? Lots of new dungeon things. 166. Okay, like there's probably a guy who got 250. That's like an incredible time save. Like it's not even funny. Now I can't trust anybody who's like, oh, that guy's celestial. Yeah, okay. Is he? fine. All I know is I was a cool mythic before it was a complete joke with the bug abuse. I'm trying to find like a dungeon, but I guess they just don't exist. Yeah, it's really bad. He did 106. So like you do a pirate cove and it's the equivalent to doing one of every single dungeon in the game, which is exactly the, like, that's like you turn a minute into like 30. So my stats are very good. This is loud. I can't have this too loud right now. There are my stats. Bro, how are you dying like 20 times before Gauntlet? Bro, I'm cooked. I literally dropped my computer on the floor and exploded into a million pieces right before Gauntlet. Like, why is this like, you guys gotta be careful. Yeah, it doesn't count for every single one. Yeah, where's the... God, that's awful. They're not even like worth like doing themselves. 1,000 is just unfathomable. UI size? I have not, but also like I'm not gonna... It looks unnatural and weird. That looks just insane. Yeah, I think I'm staying as a medium. There's a level 1. Bro, like, don't even join my gauntlet, please. Like, I know he can't hear me. Like, the level 1s are not listening to me. What is this, bro? What is this lineup? We're fucked. We're genuine. It's over. Thank God. One guy who will be useful, but he's using an old totem. Wait, are you telling me that there's no honor rewards for that honestly pisses me off more. Hold on. Oh, you're right. Oh, thank God. Thanks, man. But like that means the people like Enderbull is like 166. He's so far ahead. Oh, I forgot to use clovers. I don't care. It doesn't matter. You're telling me like the Ender is 166. He only has to do 90 of every dungeon. Bro, reset them like genuinely. Like what is? I'm mad. I'm salty. Ender, what's your honor? Bro was like 40 behind me, and I think he's like on kin now, like just because of that. And there's no way I ever catch up. 142. Holy shit. Yeah, that is crazy. A little bit of bug abuse, no biggie. I'm just meleeing this. I don't care, man. I am the GOAT. Move aside. This is my first ever captain's axe. I'm not gonna grab it because they have no value, but my first ever captain's axe drop. Just know it happened. It took like thousands. Genuinely meleeing just because like I can actually like rip through these things really early. No, we have so many like straight bots in this lobby, which is a problem. The one guy meleeing, like genuinely. Just to abuse defense real quick in the early waves because they're very annoying. Did they nerf the waves? Did they nerf the boss? That's crazy, Ender. You're a lucky dog. Genuine lucky dog. That your time zone is like that. Fine. It's fine. That's awesome. It's fine. We have an eternity to do that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Honor rank doesn't even do anything. So fine. It's just cosmetic. And now that prestige is down the drain because of somebody who was 90 honor and now they have 150. And they will forever be ahead of everybody. That's crazy. That's the thing. We kill this. Like, I just want to go to wave 4 to get my revenge. I've never died on such a low wave because they made it cracked out like hell. Also, like, somebody killed the bog mommy 4 seconds after I died. Like, genuinely, it killed me, and then like it was dead. Hackers in the gauntlet. There's always hackers in the gauntlet, bro. They're hackers. They're everywhere, and they're anti-cheat's bad. Just report them. There's a report feature in the Discord now. I one-shot it. Guys, just tear his ass up, bro. Genuinely. Just throw. Why is everyone backed up, bro? Save me. Throw bombs at me, please. I beg. I know I'm meleeing, but it's because I'm fucking abusing defense to get to wave 4 as fast as possible. Okay, well, nobody threw bombs at me. What a bunch of haters. I don't want to switch to my Reaper yet until we're on the next wave. I think no one can get kill credit. What do you mean ever? Oh, you mean you're in a hacker lobby? Yeah. Well, at least you'll get the gauntlet for free. Woohoo! You don't get any loot, but you get the title, I guess. I don't know. At least it's only 250. If it was 1,000 like mermaids, okay, that's fine. Like you can do like, oh my god, it's still like 4 hours, bro. You still like giga time saved. I feel like I'm doing leagues, bro. It's like, oh, the guy who bug abused just saved 55 hours and everyone else just has to suffer. There's probably a guy who did nearly all of them, if not all of them. All right, we're onto the wave that killed me last time because it was busted and it killed the entire lobby. In fact, everyone died. This sword switch was a good idea. I'll put this on when I'm healing, probably. 20%. It's just too easy. I hate the mushroom bomb. Like, I can never react. I don't think it's like synced up properly. Wait, oh, they removed her. They moved the boss to a later wave. Wow. That's fantastic. Move, 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 move. I gotta clear the way. Yeah, honestly, like, the only point of completing the gauntlet is just, like, the title that no one cares about and, like, the achievement. Like, hackers are annoying. Like, the real draw is the loot, for real. Alright. What's next? I don't even know what this wave is. Oh, right, the rat guy. I'm just gonna stand here, for real. Check. Phase the worm so I can lock in. It does 8 damage, bro. Honestly, like, yeah, that's just not gonna work. I think I'm too close. I think there's no. I made major contributions though. When is the update? It's already happened. The update is over. It's just the second gauntlet. The update's a lot of shit. The friend referral thing, I gotta go cheese, I guess. Maybe I'll switch servers in a few hours and then like add a bunch of people and then invite them and then like I'll get the invite thing. I move aside. I will contribute. I'm the hero. I'm sick. I don't even know what's sicking me. I'm like perma sick. Okay, wow, that is insane. I'm helping. You're cooked. No, we're chilling. I brought the sword switch just to like blitz the easy things. Because alone I can make a massive difference when I have crowd control like this. And no one brings a sword into gauntlet. And like I don't have potions anyway. I might as well bring the switch. You never seen that? It's the rat king, bro. It's just the reskinned bog, like, unironically. A soothing pendant. We're not gonna be. The next waves are gonna be much longer. The sick could do anything. Oh boy. Okay. I guess we're killing Thor first. He's probably the easiest. If we phase the other one, which we're just it's just a cook, like genuinely. I don't want to phase Ahi. Ahi's horrible when she's in third phase. Just a Thor angle, I think. We can just kite him. It's free. Yeah, just don't phase the lady, or it's just over. Oh, he goes to the center and tweaks out. It's fine. He'll chase us. The same thing as the hit list, bro. Eventually, he'll chase us. Oh, he's gone. Ow. Oh, God. Did we phase the lady? No, we phased him. Oh, my God. I'm dying. Like, what? Where's the safe zone? Where's everyone hanging out? In the bottom right. Is that really safer? Alright, cool. This is the safe spot. That guy's invincible. I don't know why like the mush bomb is so tweaked out. Like sometimes it doesn't heal you. Oh. This corner is the OP safe spot. The most team. We have an team, bro. This guy's a captain's axe. Corals like those are the people who are causing the shit to be hell. They've scaled it like twice what it should be, and they do no damage. I don't know what to do. I think we lost a lot of like absolute like troglodytes. That guy. Everyone's on the left. I don't know where to go, but I'm just kind of hanging out. I need to investigate the situation. This guy needs to die. He's causing people problems. Oh, every time he phases, he spawns another one. I see. And it's like full HP. It's over. It's genuinely over. Oh, someone phased Ahi, bro. Why are we killing Ahi? The snakes are literally just like what's gonna kill us. Oh my God. Ugh. Every time he phases, he spawns another thing. Okay, we just have to kill Ahi then. She's gonna tweak out the entire time if we don't. It's just blitz Ahi, bro. Whoever hears me, whoever's still alive and with me. Oh my God. I'm getting spammed hammers too. He doesn't do that very long though, luckily. My God. Like, who the hell was like, yeah, it's a good idea. Let's phase Ahi. That'll save us. That'll make the difference. Do you remember what Ahi does, bro? Who shot her? All right, it's fine. We are so cooked though. Like this is the first time we're not gonna beat the gauntlet in a week because of like half the team is complete buns. Holy shit. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what angle to go off of. We're stuck up here and this guy's like, guy's with me. He doesn't know what to do either. It's not a safe spot anymore. All right, if we can kill Ahi, we'll have an okay time. I think that's just what needs to happen. We just need to like become bullet hell gods. And here comes Thor. Yeah, it's just over. He's just bulldozing me. Yeah, this will do it. Yeah, and that doesn't even work. The mushroom bomb's a tweaky mess. Oh, can I go back? Will it let me go back? And Thor's hammering. It's over. I don't even know why I call him Thor. His name's Crusher, but like it's obviously like meant to be. And he spawned the guys. It's over. Where's Ahi, bro? Ahi needs to die, like, genuinely. If she dies, we'll be okay. Like, why did we phase her, bro? It's like, attack anything else. All right. That's not good. I can't stack with these guys. They're fucking snaking me. I'm snaking them. Who is mashing? But like, where's Ahi? She's in the top right. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. No, something died. I think someone killed Ahi. Surely, right? No, Ahi's still alive. Okay, yeah, awesome. No, bro, do not chase me this time. Ah! All right. Oh my god, like why do you have to be there, sir? Stop. Stop. Bro, my ass is grass and like this guy's a lawnmower. Like I can't do this. Yeah, I got stuck. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. And it's no longer fine. Oh. I'm out of potions. Bro, Ahi needs to die now or I'm dead. That is the trade-off. We take out Ahi before the Thor phase or I die. That is now what the time limit is. Okay, we still have Ender Bowl. So somebody who does damage a lot. This guy's a fucking lightning bow, so he's been useless the entire time. Where's Ahi? I don't even know where she is. Did we kill her? She's still there, bro. I really tried to do damage to her. All right, now I know far right's like mostly safe, so this is what happens. Okay, we'll be fine if we get to the next wave because it's gonna scale down. Oh, I'm getting bulldozed. Where's Ahi, bro? We need to kill her. She's snaky. She is. Oh my god, she's like 15%. And Thor's chasing us. That didn't hit me. I refuse to believe. The butterfly bitch is the worst thing ever. There might be a chance if I can kill Ahi single-handedly. She just needs to die really badly. Is she dead? Oh my god, we killed her. And I'm stacking with this guy and hammering. Okay, we're fine. Just kill Thor, bro. If Ahi's gone, we're fine. I did 22%. Ender did 30. The rest of the people died, like genuinely. Holy shit. Like, what are we... Wait, I gotta stop. The bot lobby era is over, bro. I'm choosing the fucking like Giga Gamers, I think, next time. This is bad. This is really bad. And you like soloed this last time, right? What do I need to be weary of? What wave is gonna make my ass like turn to sodomized atoms? That's what that word means, right? Anyways. They're not, it's not the Nerp fans. The Nerp fans are goated, okay? Like, actually, you guys are, like, insane. It's the problem is, like, I joined this server 10 minutes before I went live. So, it's not, like, a re-queued lobby of goats. It is a, unqueued lobby of sheep. Who are fucking terrible, bro. Like, there was a guy with Captain's Axe. There was a bunch of level 10s. Like, those are not the people with me. Those are the complete random bots that we just ended up picking up. That we just have to, like, deal with. Ooh, okay. We kill these, they won't respawn. And then we can just kill her, and that's free because they nerfed her. Jesus Christ, bro. They gotta, like, remove the gauntlet, I think. That was hard. That was tough. That was, like, wave 5 or something. That feels like it would be the hardest wave. Like, Ender described the other waves. Like, one of them was, like, ice crab and, like, worm. I was like, bro. It's literally... It's completely free. Yeah, well, better ender. Also, I learned that if you're spectating, stop spectating, because I think the spectators scale it. Like if nobody's in the thing, it scales down to who's ever just in the center. So if you're spectating, just watch the stream, please. Thanks. You don't get rewards, but I'm not like kicking you a reward. You won't get it if you died when we beat 10. If we beat 10, it's just all you're doing is scaling health. If you're in the spectator thing, yeah, chair emoji. Are we good? Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, my potions are all gone, so... Actually, if you're in the spectating thing, trade me your potions. Be a doll. It doesn't get better. This is like such a hell combination. We can genuinely do anything else except that. So they like giga nerf this, right? Oh yeah, the bombs are really slow now. You can just kind of hang out. The issue was the bombs. You were forced into like this impossible loop where you got barely any damage and just had to like dodge a bunch of shit. So there's nobody in the spectating thing with potions? Dang. I've had people try to trade me potions as they're in the game, bro. Did everyone use their potions? Holy shit. Yeah, that was rough. I was on the verge of death. Very much so. Especially being completely like, I just like opened this game, bro. Like I'm not on the bullet hell mindset. We can't be doing this. How is this guy alive with the lightning bow? Lightning bow boy is doing 0 damage, bro. I know 8 range is not it. For selling. Oh, don't worry. It wasn't you. It was the randoms. It was the 10 to 20 randoms. Actually, probably more, honestly. Complete bots. Like, actually. As soon as I see captain's axes, it's over. Like, as soon as I see any axe, it's over, honestly. So, honestly, despite axes being garbage DPS, they're probably one of the better weapons to use in Gauntlet when it comes to, like, verse like a dagger or something. I got hit on purpose. Okay, if you have defense, they hit 35. That's their minimum. Oh my god, do I just get in there? We need to unscale, but people are spectating. That's what I've learned. If you're spectating, you scale it. It will unscale if people leave. It's just like based on proximity, and it just like grabs the people on the outside for some reason. The code is really bad. It doesn't know that they're outside the map. It just puts them there. So the people who are like complete noobs and still spectating, like they not only sold, but they're also scaling it past their death, bro. Like they really wanted noobs to be a problem in Gauntlet. It's kind of crazy. They need to add private servers, bro. If I could just make a private server, this would be no problem. We'd be going to like 10 people if I was like 1 minute late, but it's fine. Okay, that's almost dead. Alright, so that was the worst thing ever. Okay, 2 piercers. Alright, we just have to kill the worm, right? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, and the scaling is just like completely in the bin. Like it's just free. So that piercer down there is stuck, huh? Nice. Okay. Top piercer, I guess. Piercer, hardly know her. All the ass players died. That's really what it is. But it's not you guys. There was no time to like replace the server with my people. That was just like old queue. That was just like randoms, like complete captain's axe bots and shit. I'm just like using Captain Stacks guy as an example. Like that guy did fucking nothing. He did fuck all. Completely British, as British as possible. He did fuck all. Like he joined, probably hit one thing, got a coral spear or staff, and then left. No, we're good. I think the scaling is still like everybody in the outside. Like it doesn't feel like 3 people scaling, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. I think that's because they buffed HP. We're chilling. We me and Ender can do it duo easily. Field was today update. Who told you that? Who tricked you? Who got your nose? Actually. Look at my inventory. You guys got any extra potions? Anybody in the stands got potions for me? You can trade me from outside. Are you Celestial Ender? Is that what that is? No, we have the same symbol. Never mind. Ahi build or Baller? Baller got nerfed. And like Baller's like annoying. Just use an Ahi Reaper, bro. Be a cool guy. Like I'm telling you, like Baller was never it. Vitality is just never it. They changed me to Mythic. Are we Celestial? Is that what this color is? It doesn't look like Diamond. No, Ender has like 142 honor because he cheesed it. I have like original good honor. Anything below 10 range is horrible for Gauntlet. I'm sorry. If you thought like your fucking bow was like gonna make a difference, like there's a reason you're doing 5% boss damage. This is a place of range. No boss in the Gauntlet when it's DD'd with another boss is like designed to be done like this. It's fine. We're chilling. Like, what is this, bro? Like when Ender told me this wave worm plus ice crab, I almost like lost my mind. Like I had an aneurysm. I was like, so we dealt with the worst wave ever that killed everyone, and then it gave you this. I guess I'm getting quieted now. Use your bombs before we get quieted. Like what, bro? Like, are we serious? Like, why are we doing this like easy ass wave after the worst thing ever? Like, who balanced this? Like, genuinely. You know, waves are meant to be in ascending order of difficulty, right? Devs. Oh, do you have a Hond Robe switch? That's funny. I'm cooked. I already got Vitality build. Yeah, it's over. Vitality's the worst stat. Like, I don't care if you do 1300 DPS, which is now lower because they just nerfed it. Like, it does not matter. It genuinely does not matter if your stat allocations look like Taurus. Like this is not a new thing. Kill the worm at the bottom, please. Oh god, the Baller is balling, isn't he? Okay, I'll kill the bottom worm. Yo, you guys got it. The Baller's really no diff. Like, don't worry about the Baller. Just I'll take out the worm. I know everyone went to the top, but like I'll take out the worm. Isn't it a mushroom boss? Okay, wait. No, this is fine. Move aside. I'll genuinely solo it. This is 3-player scaling. I can delete it. I never thought I'd see the day I'd sword Baller. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god for reflexes. Thank me, actually. I'm the GOAT. I'm Mr. Cat-like. Plus Cat PFP. Don't you ever forget. Don't you ever forget what you saw here today. Sword Baller actually viable. That's crazy. It will make you want to like die, but it's pretty exciting. The fact that it's valid if you just kite him. Except for that phase. That phase definitely not. Still a switch angle. I love how I just deleted the mushroom boss. Like as soon as the Garbos are gone, all the low level bosses I can like 3-shot. Let's do this. Let's chill. What wave is it? 8 or 9? 7, 8, 9. I was 6 afraid of 7 because he knew the future. He knew what would happen in 2025. The audio is broken. What audio is broken? Mine? No, it's not. Where's my mic broken? The audio settings in the game. The audio settings in the game are broken. You gotta really like type full sentences, bro. Final, oh, it's the final wave. All right, lock in. Oh my god, why is it just easier after that wave, bro? Like, who designed this shit? I'm mad. I'm angry. That's it. I'm mad. So they made wave like 5 like the worst thing ever, and they're like, yeah, let's just make the rest of it free. Nobody got anything. All that. You got the title. I can be mad. I'm the GOAT. Like I should get more than the title. Okay, Mushroom Boss I can solo. One moment I'll solo it. What is the what's that like Dark Souls meme, or is it Elden Ring? Like, let me just solo it, and it's the guy with the pot on his head. Like, that's me. You're welcome. This is why we brought the sword switch. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we still have some random bot as well. Like the one guy who survived, like completely somehow. Just complete bot, genuinely. Oh wait, you're right. De-aggro it. Why is this viable? Why is this working? Oh god. Oh god. Never mind. It's not working. I'm trying to de-aggro him, but I'm getting fucking blasted. Okay. No, we're chilling. This is fine. Get away from me, you rat. I feel like I'm doing Kefri, bro. Oh my god. You dodge, please. Yuri, I'm literally the go. We're already past the qualification. This is just bonus. Yeah, like everyone who completed the gauntlet like the first time around was either cheating or they somehow managed to like scrape by that hell wave. If you get past the hell wave, it's free. See, it doesn't change. Yeah, that is crazy to me. Why would they even design it like that? Are there any new tiers for what? For biomes? No. There's no new biome. They just added more to the biome because the biome was incomplete. I can't see his health, but yeah, not surprised it's pretty low. What do you die on Ender? Wave 15? We could probably beat wave 15. We can lock in. We just have to kite together. Kill those guys, actually. They don't respawn if Thor's dead. They're just annoying for the sake of being annoying. Where's your Valor rat? I gambled it all for the sake of doing the loot from 100 Valor gambles, which is a video I completed. I just need to voice it over. But my voiceover thing was completely tweaking out. Like, I had my editor open. My editor was, like, broke. So I'll just do that, like, tomorrow, I guess. I was going to do it live. It was just going to be, like, 5-minute ramble. I know exactly what I'm going to say. But, like, whatever. I'll just do it tomorrow. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Not an issue. $50K echoes. Okay, they were $40K and I spent them. They finally had something to spend them on. Alright, this is definitely gonna be a sword angle where I just delete the woodland rune bosses for the gang. Are you guys camping the bottom, bro? Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, the goat never rests. Like genuinely, the goat literally right here. Like you're seeing him, like Michael Jordan, LeBron, and then me. You're genuinely seeing him right here in action, live. Don't ever forget the glory days. The people seeing this when it says 2 years ago, like just remember like where we stood back then. It's pretty good, but it had a bug that angers me to no end. The fact that somebody like you could just do like 200 like mermaids and get 200 for every single dungeon, which just saves like a catastrophic amount of time. Like I'm gonna have to do 250 wooded thickets, bro. Like crazy. We need some mushroom bombs, bro. Like why am I like I know you guys got mana. We like I know you're transparent so you can't see my health, but can we like get some mana stacks, bro? Like shit has high value. You're meant to heal others actually. Piercer bow is buns, yeah. It's DPS at like max stats like 600. It doesn't have defense pen, so it's just complete ass. It's like it's a slightly better lightning bow. Oh yeah, don't even worry, bro. I got this. Come on, bro. Mushroom bomb stack. We learned this shit in Piercer. So free. It's genuinely so free. Yeah, I guess we're killing Piercer, huh? Ow. Whatever. His cycle's on timer. We'll just do I'll just do damage on this guy until like whatever. Like we can just survive like this forever. Oh, make sure you use your bombs before he quiets us. Ugh. Can't see shit, bro. There's like 50 projectiles and the ground is like has skulls on it. My god. What do they want from me? 55 wisdom. Max doesn't matter. There's no value at all. It's the complete opposite for health, which is ironic, but wisdom is much better. Mana regen is equivalent to DPS and health per second, and it's more health per second than vitality, and it's more DPS than vitality, obviously. It's just always better. But max health, on the other hand, saves you from getting one-shot comboed, so it has just actual value. I don't even know why I'm killing these. They're just annoying, bro. Like the fact that they're DDing, which is the problem. I wish like I had like a siege bomb or something, bro. It'd be so good right now. They keep stacking. Oh great, yeah, my bomb just went somewhere. This is gonna take forever, bro. It's just like we just need a... We're also gonna kill the ice crab first. That's what's crazy. I thought it was gonna be Piercer, but it's just not. I'm quieted. I'm gonna need some external health contributions. Yeah, honestly, just ice crab angle. All I'm saying is the third guy with us has a lightning bow, and I know as like damn well it's just me and Enderbull in here. Like the fucking lightning bow guy is not making any help. Remember, chat, always get hit by the arrows. They do 8 damage. Never get hit by the icicles. Lock in, Brad. I infected a noob with Captain's Axe. No, you gave him a Captain's Axe and now he has like this unrelenting emotional attachment to it. Yeah, he's cooked, bro. He's gonna hate the game. He's gonna say the game's bad and then he never gets kill credit and that like the weapons suck because he used an axe. It's over. If I die in this mode, no, you're fine. Everywhere else, if you die, it's over. That's why they put this mode on crack, because they can. Oh my god. I died here. Yeah, I think we're gonna die here too. Yeah. Actually, if we can kill Baller somehow. Last time it was a top tier angle, but I don't think I can do top tier alone like this. Okay. We just need okay, he got stuck. Yeah. Okay, I remember what happens. I remember to do. We have to kill the top tier guys. Get up here. Like, actually get up here. I'm death. Yeah, Ender's dead. Okay, it's over. I'm solo. The Baller's gonna chase me down as soon as it stops chasing him. This is what happens every time this deer gets stuck in the corner and you can kill it, but yeah, okay. The Baller, oh, let's say that's just a bonus wave. Whatever, we did it. We did decent. We beat it at least. I don't know. Yeah, that's rough. That's hard. You need enough people that you can kill the Arctic deer before at the top before like anything else, and you need like. My camera's bugged. Yeah, it's just rough. Well, we. Oh, I pressed R and my like game exploded. Uh-oh. The music stopped. My honor rank is 5. I'm so mad at my honor. My game crashed. Mine did too. The game just crashed. My my honor's been scammed. Can you believe Enderbull, the dude who's like 50 honor below me, has more honor than me now because he bug abused? Yeah. Oh yeah. The crown is gone. Yeah. My game crashed too. I guess it was a migrate. The thing is, it happened as soon as I pressed R. Do you think I crashed the server? Okay, yeah, it counted. Cool. Yeah, I have no honor rank. Bro, like you can see it, like it counted for everybody. There's gonna be some grind streams, that's all I'm saying. There's gonna be like doing 15 trillion like whatever's. When I left Gauntlet, okay, everyone's game broke when they left Gauntlet. Okay, that's just a classic like dev moment. I have no potions. Yeah, this budding tome just turns out to be complete buns because they nerfed into the ground. Like wow, sick. Yeah, I do want to do the butterfly. They nerfed it, right? They made it free. They made the true hitless free. In fact, I want to do a true hitless. Everyone shoo. Get away from me. Apparently true hitless is free, so I'm just gonna get that. Oh, you're like a bug, bro. You're like a mosquito. I gotta like blow you away. Stop. Get away from me, bro. You little rat. I'm messaging global that I won and even received it, and it got crashed and there's nothing. I'm getting chased by the entire server. I shouldn't need pots if I'm doing true hitless. Apparently the true hitless is free. Guys, we're not doing a butterfly garden team. I'm true hitlessing it because apparently it's free and I'm the GOAT. Thanks, man. Bro. Okay, I'm not doing this then. I'll do it like off stream or something. I don't want to waste my one key. We'll just do the speed run. I was excited for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I can't wait for the turkey event where you get the wishbone sword. It'd be epic. It'd be so cool and awesome and cool and awesome. All right, now I'm willing to do literally any dungeon, but let's go do like the new biome for real. 10 people queue. Ooh, I have an idea. Good idea. Gotta get my key though. Biome update soon. Yeah, probably next week. This is it. This is the update. This is we must get all the new legendaries. A lot of them are complete ass, but we gotta do a bunch of butterfly gardens. Like I gotta get my damn 15 max HP. This is the same quest as the 20. They recycled the quest. It's the 25 HP versus 5 speed one. I thought he got all legendaries himself in one chest. No, I didn't lie either. The gauntlet's over. You can't enter the gauntlet if it's over. You have to wait till next week. It's ran like by the devs. It's considered the admin. It's considered admin abuse, not the admin abuse, but admin abuse, which means that it's meant to be only a thing when the admins are there, but it's not. It's just some like goofy ass. Is there a treasure room in this room? Treasure. I'm gonna check something. I have a hard dungeon key. Also, if here's a spire, we could do spires, but I'll wait till there's more people. Yeah, I gambled a lot. This is the fruits of my gambling labor. Okay, it's a spire key. Boo. Your idea of waiting a dungeon after? Why would you expose me, bro? Yes, that's my idea. Yeah, I got no vaults. I got 4 character slots though, so whatever. I'll just use those as storage. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, my skin is stupid. What was the title? Because it didn't switch it. There's no title. They just gave up on doing titles. There's no 22nd of November. That's really funny. They just forgot. Oh, it's the badge. Does this work yet? Did they fix this? Oh, they fixed it. Wow. They fixed the Season 1 Valor badge. That's shocking. They don't fix things. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm in the completely wrong skin. Season 2 is when they go to Season 2, which is after this biome, I think. I think the next biome is considered Season 2. That's why they're trying to get it perfect. Alright, let's see if I have to do 50% of the damage again. That shit was awful, bro. Like, that was just unfathomable. Genuinely. Magical leaf dagger. I've seen the stats of that. Did they nerf this biome? Like, I swear they have less HP. Last night they were doing like cracked out damage and they were like killing me. They must like shadow nerf them, like genuinely. I couldn't do this last night. Like I was walking through and I was just getting completely destroyed. It's not because I'm using a sword. I was doing this last night. I'm just really surprised. Spire, you should do all of them. They all have new items. Like this piece of garbage. Is this an axe? Oh. This is the bad axe, bro. Wow, I have a little ring going on. It's awesome. This actually might be good. Wait, hold on. You can't read the stats. How do they do a full loop? Oh, they do 2 loops. Okay, so technically all the damage is doubled. Wait, this could actually be cracked. The stats are wrong because if they do 2 loops, your DPS doubles after you have a full ring. Oh my god, our axe is good. Yeah, you can join me. My joins are up there on my pin message. I need to test this. This might actually be really good. Only 110 damage. If it does 2 loops, then every axe is 200 damage. The loop is bugging though. Look at it. I gotta test it. Yeah, an axe does 2 loops. I wish it did a 3rd loop. It almost completes a 3rd loop. I think if you face this way, you get 3 loops. There is a chance that this is busted, but I can't. It's impossible to calculate. You just have to do it in practice and see. You have to go on vibes. It's definitely a really fun weapon. This is probably a really good like wooded thicket weapon or something. I'll have to see my percent damage. I'll go DPS calc it. Actually, no, people are going to grief my training dummies. If they can't gank me, they'll grief everything I'm trying to do. That's okay. That's just the average day on Roblox. Okay, well, on this... Okay, maybe on this phase, it's really bad. That's kind of cool. That's definitely, like, usable. The passive is complete, but I wish the passive was, like... If an axe hits something twice, it, like, gains bonus damage or something. That would be good. Then its DPS would probably be decent. I gotta go... I can't really calc it, though. Dirty noobs are leaving. Yeah, there's a bunch of randoms. Gambling, for real, for real. What just happened? I hit so much. Oh, right, they buffed his projectiles. Oh, I forgot. Gotta be careful. How'd that guy die down there? Not even to the boss, by the way. They made his projectiles actually scary. I got your... You are... what is ultra rare? What is that? Did they add something? They better not have. I have too many legendaries. I gotta go like vault things. 9%. The axe might suck. What? That wasn't Butterfly Garden? It doesn't know. It doesn't know that Floral is not Butterfly Garden. Holy bugs. Holy glitches. Holy moly. Okay, well. Well, okay, don't do Butterfly Garden speedrun. Just do it there. I think it's your, but it could be UC is Nekomata, which is not rare. I'm struggling on Crusher. I can't help you. Crusher was impossible before the update. It took me, I had to solve it. That was the only way to do it. You cannot do it normally. I solved the boss and they changed it. I can't solve it again. I think it's actually impossible. They just don't want people doing true hitless. Like GG, you're actually cooked, genuinely. I hate to break it to you, I can't help you anymore. The guide, you should use the guide 2 days ago. Did they kill John Doe? Alright, cool, I'll just true hitless then. Oh god, you have to get through the dungeon. They have so much health. This is genuinely terrible. I love doing true hitless. I love being true hitless for real. Aren't I good at the game? Magical leaf dagger good. I don't know. No dagger is good, so it can't be. Daggers are fundamentally flawed. There will never be a good dagger. It just can't happen. The swords are better DPS and better to use. And a bow is often better DPS as well and better to use. So it's just like... There's no point in being 6 range when 4 and 8 are better. The Grogarn dungeon. The problem is like my projectiles don't go over walls. Like I don't, so I'm just like sitting here like I can't run past. Like there's no skill to running past this. Do you see this? They're double ladybugs. I just have to stand here until they die. Ryland bow's stock in stock. Ryland bow's buns, bro. Like I don't. We're done with that bow. Genuinely, we're over it. Ryland bow, schmadling bow, for real. Holy shit! Now I gotta deal with the birds. I wish like this was open, because then you could just run through it. Get over here. Come on. Oh, they're just tweaking out. They don't even care. Oh, that works. I should have brought a wisdom switch. There was 6-7. Oh my god. Who ran force what label? What was it? Bow, so I might be Alex. Like, what? What do you mean you wasted them? The hell? I should have brought a wisdom switch. Had I known. Bro, like, this is what they did. This is like the game design that they like. Just you doing this shit. Alright. Alright, sick. Awesome. That's so cool. This really brings it all together. There's no way to like blitz past it or anything. That's the worst part. Like there's genuinely like there's no, it just needs to be only the boss doesn't hit you, but their code is too terrible. Just die, bro. I can't run past this. The ladybug or the butterfly and the ladybug are gonna like clinch me genuinely. Bro, the other ladybug had like no health for some reason. Like, why can't I have that ladybug here? Oh god. There's a bird gatekeeping, bro. Look at him. No. I could run up there so easily. Swords are so good and they functional, yeah. Just one more room. This is so rough, bro. Some kid has triple the views you have and double the subs. Yeah, there's also a guy who has 10,000 times my subs and views. Yeah, his name is Mr. Beast. Unfortunately, there's literally no beating that. There's also dudes who I have double the double of and triple the triple of. What, bro? What is this? What was the going through the dev's head when they're like, yeah, this will really keep them excited. The bird is gatekeeping. I don't want to have to kill it, but I think I'm going to. Bro, the ladybug is genuinely the worst thing ever. Or in line. Don't worry, there's no rush. I'm fucking gonna be doing this, and honestly, I might fail to the boss because they apparently it's free now, but I feel like that's if you can kill in 2 seconds. So I'll take my time, I think. Bro, come down here. You're a bird, right? Get over here. I can't. Like, he's gatekeeping, bro. Like, come on. I can't go near you because I don't trust you. Wow, he's really just like corner cutting, huh? Okay. Nice. Okay. And that just came out of the ground. That's awesome. Yes, I'm doing hitless. Why are you scared? I wish I didn't have to play like this because they decided to design hitlesses like this. In every game, the perfect variant of any dungeon or challenge. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting. They're gatekeeping me. They're genuine. They pinched me. Like, what are we doing? And now I'm dying. Like, see, that's why you're scared. That's why you should be scared of this dungeon. Because they have fucking a brain and they chase you and corner you and then they kill you. God, it's terrible. All right, at least I practiced the boss. That's not free short. No one wants to watch that shit. No one wants to watch how bad hitless is. They know. No one wants to watch me get to the last room and then get genuinely like the AI just decides to finally know how to turn a corner on both sides. The best part is if I put up my sword there and tried to kill it through the wall, it probably wouldn't have even done damage because the swords are broken half the time. All right, so this is hitless. You just... Okay, the first phase is just like be good, lol. Yeah, you just hang out. Okay, so the second phase is the hard part, right? How's this a free true hit list? Like, I don't, this is kind of hard. I don't know. I got hit there. Like, I don't. You have to be the goat. Maybe I won't do this. Maybe this is like a multiple attempt type thing. But nobody said anything about you. Why your character bouncing that thing? What? It's not. It's just attacking. This is just the attacks. Okay, yeah, maybe. Your skin is distracting. The skin is distracting, but what's more distracting is the game design. I'm just confused as to what pattern they imagine you doing. Is it doing this? Okay, no, that's not it. I don't... Oh, and then there's this phase. Yeah, this is just a hoot, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, true hitless free my ass, bro. You have to spend like 4 hours doing this. With leaf dagger. Yeah, so that's just bad. Once again, in order for a dagger to be better than a sword, it has to be higher DPS. And in order for it to be better than a bow, it has to be worth the DPS versus the bow to lose the range. And it just never is. There is currently not a dagger that is just good. It's also, what is even the leaf dagger? I have the stats. I just didn't look at it very well. Gold coin. They're nests or whatever. They're butterfly nests or cocoons or whatever. That was awful. That was the worst time ever. Deals with wisdom. I have the image. Hold on. The Rose Gauntlet's also terrible. It's worse than Ring of Horrors. The devs can't do math. Oh, he cropped out the passive. And you see the best weapons. Pixween Hat is good with it. It sounds like, but obviously it's a dagger, so you have to use a dagger. That's cringe. Very cringe. Nice. They both jumped. I don't know. Sometimes they don't jump. Yeah, the Piercer Slag is good now, but it's 5 seconds and it's kind of annoying, but it's good. It provides ample DPS. Also, it doesn't give vitality anymore, does it? So it's actually not even like for baller anymore. Guess I'll have to make a new tier list. There's a lot of updates that need to happen. The flag is now the best flag in the game. They're worth a haunted robe. What? Pixween Hat. Worth more than a haunted by a lot. Yeah, they're unobtainable and they're the only way to use a lot of wisdom things. The problem is their main value was the budding totem, but they nerfed that into the ground. So honestly, high wisdom's not even like worth it. Though if that dagger scales with wisdom, you can make like a wisdom build, which would be pretty good. I mean, you'd have to spam like spells and the dagger. Obviously, like 6 range is like complete ass, and you would have to like have a weapon switch or something. But you could use like I don't know. You use a staff switch. Something with high mana capacity, maybe. Or they made Slicer like not harder, just like worse. But I think they nerfed their HPs, so they're less horrible. In order to do 250 of each dungeon, you have to get a bunch of vault space. Like, that's a lot of legendaries. I mean, that'd be good, but you can get 1.5k on like higher range weapons. Like, it's just daggers are just like, is it really worth the extra like couple hundred DPS at the cost of like 2 range? It just, I feel like it just never is. Never going to be. All right, so in the gauntlet, I got hit by these and it didn't one-shot me, so. That was like 200 HP. So I guess they're not as scary, but yeah, use a dagger on this, bro. Go ahead. Tooth necklace is not bad, but it's like not. It's not meta defining. It doesn't really make a difference. It's like it's a decent accessory if you use the passive. Green spins around. Greens apparently track you for a little bit, or maybe it's reds. Like one of them tracks you. Allegedly. I can't really tell because it's not going after me. It might just spin. For healers. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm in a corner. I'm just stuck, bro. What is this? He's balling too hard. I hate that baller like doesn't even give good drops. Like the baller's cool, but like the necklace is complete buns. Green ball's one shot. Prove it. Die. Stats. Have fun. Though I'm buffed by a flag, so it's kind of a lie. We gotta get the permabuff glitch going, bro. Like the permabuff with wisdom with the blossom flag is cool, but like if we can permabuff bug the piercer's flag, we can just be cracked. I don't know how to recreate it though. I forget. As in I never like checked. We'd have absolutely busted DPS. All right, chat, mushroom bomb stack, please. Why are we dodging the 8 damage? What teleporters? All of them. I bought every single one. I thought they were permanent. But it's fine. I have a bunch of stones from gambling. Just bomb stack and AFK. Why are we running away from the arrows? You give free stuff. Not when you ask like that. I mean, I drop garbage, like, but it's not like a... It's not like I'm giving you good items. I'm giving you what's garbage to me. Because I guess not everyone, like, stockpiles tier 6s and stuff. I don't know. I think the guide for Crusher still works, does it not? Like, does the method not still work? I mean, you do the same thing. You kite him, and you do a bunch of damage, and then you dodge in the corner, and then you just repeat. It still works, right? Like, there's no way that my strategy doesn't work anymore. The only thing is the phase where he throws hammers, like, they're random, and they're closer to him instead of tracking you. So if anything, it's easier. Like, there's literally no way. I think my guide still works for Crusher, so... He has more HP, it's like, whatever. Like, yeah, you can still just, like, do this. Like, there's no way... Yeah, you just do this. Like, I don't know. Hitless still works. This was the method. This is it. And then you camp the corner to dodge the little things until they despawn. That's it. Still works, surely. If like the guy who says it's not working for him, it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't have worked before the update either. You gotta lock in. It's still a hit list. It's still kind of hard. I just like solved it. I said it was consistent for me, you know. Just he doesn't have a million HP though. It might take 2 cycles. Does this chess guy hacking, bro? 58%. He would need 3 times my DPS. Just 1500. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't move if you... It's stupid. Well, I guess we're doing every dungeon we see. No saying no to mermaids because they decided to make you have to do 250. Can I get something? Yeah, you just have to get in the server. So good luck. You miss floral. B1, bro. I missed nothing. Y'all are fucking lollygagging back here. You're not even doing the boss. Oh, you missed it, bro. You guys are AFK. Pungs? This guy just fucking died. Oh, I don't have my bomb equipped. Ow. Right, they made the projectiles scarier. Let's weapon swap, just meta. I use it and I use whatever I think is best, so probably. Sword is bad. Sword switch is good. Staff DPS is bad. Staff range is good. I use their strengths. When you use multiple weapons, you don't have to like deal with the downsides ever. It might not be meta, but it's pretty damn close. Oh, it looks like Rod MG. It's not like Soul Knight. I don't even know. Soul Knight's like the mobile game, but that's what everyone says. It just has the 2D art style. I don't know, man. Floral one shot my level 45. Well, that's why you gotta make a level 46 instead. 3 new skins. Yeah, they're from the treasure rooms. I can make the what to choose from every quest video now because I have every quest skip. Bring back 10k Valor skin. No, that is dead content. We are using the funny ice fairy. And evaporated. Yeah, you gotta not do that. Oh my god, so you gotta not do that either. They buffed its damage, bro. Honestly, projectile arms might one-shot now. Before they did like 250 damage to me, so they two-shot me. So if I healed in between, I've gone double tap before. Like they back-to-backed me. But they like buffed the projectiles. This boss might like one-shot you with that now. I'd be careful. I'm not trying to die to floral depth because I get like a lapse of judgment. I'll be safe. Doesn't change hitless wreck. True, but the hitless wreck is still like cancer. The first phase, if you get through the first phase, you can do hitless. The problem is with hitless, you have to do the full dungeon leading up, which is not often skillful. It's just time consuming. Two AM is crazy. 5,000. Yeah, they buffed the projectiles. They're very like damaging now. They're scary. Like you can't have a million projectiles and they do a million damage, bro. Ow. Okay, I'm not dealing with that, bro. Like what is that? 400 damage. That's so much damage. Like, bro. That shit is cancer. All for garbage ass loot. They nerfed the totem. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not letting them like add projectiles to do 80 damage and that stack up and send at you in a wave. The Blossom Sword? No, the Bloom Weaver is fucking ass, bro. Do not use a Bloom Weaver. All I see is people dying with Bloom Weavers. Now what? I'll tell you now what. Butterfly Garden. 1 million Butterfly Gardens. Wow. I hate the swords are like laggy. That's the only issue with them. I updated the spreadsheet. I'm up, but it doesn't work, bro. Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Like this just you need someone to teleport to like get through this. Armed serpent. What? We are past that point. In fact, floral's not even worth doing, bro. Like, I don't want the footwear. I don't want the totem. The sword is bad. And now they just made it one-shot you if you make a mistake because all the projectiles stack up. The devs are on something right now. Yeah, one shot you. Yeah, you can't make projectiles that do 50 million damage and DD because your boss goes in a circle and they end up all stacking in like a triangle. It's like their coordinates stack up. One goes from the north, the east, the south, and then they all go towards the middle and they stack up. If you stand there, you die. Like it's terrible. It's awful. I'm jealous of Ender, who has like 160 of these completed in his thing because of bug abuse. We should ban Enderball. Jesus Christ, bro. They made the game hard. I'm dying, bro. I'm gonna die at some point. I'm gonna blink wrong. They're like, yeah, man. You know what we need? We need the bosses to just absolutely delete you. I hate this phase. I don't understand the point of this phase. It's like a Ahi, but worse. It's just a new dungeon. I'm not gonna die to the new dungeon. I'm gonna die to old floral depths. That bitch literally did 400 damage to me in a moment on the final phase for no reason. I walked wrong. I breathed wrong, and it was like, yeah. Like choose big damage or lots of projectiles. You can't have both. You can't have both this early, bro. We have to get better at the game, bro. Like, stop. They're killing everybody. They're killing the whole player base. They do not care. And right after making healing totems, like, worse. They don't want people healing, and they want you taking 1 million damage. They're trying to wipe the entire player base. I will not have this. If I'm about to die, like the entire server is dead. Like it's over. 80% of the player base is going down with me. Yeah, it wants. I don't know why it's just like whipping as well. Like it's just like, is that meant to be a wand? It just looks like she's like whipping it. I don't. Just get a mushroom bomb. Who's this guy, bro? The mods. Just get a mushroom bomb is the most insane thing I've ever seen. I'm holding one. But totems, the thing with totems had 0 delay. So you could react heal. But now with this, you have to like pre-plan it. They really want people just dying. I want to see global deaths. Does global deaths move faster? What? Wow. Unfortunately, Rose Gauntlet's terrible. Lilac Armor is tankier, but it's pretty good. That's crazy. That's a lot of legendaries. Well, I'm gonna look at global deaths to see if it moves any quicker these days. How many people are playing the game? 3,500. All right, let's say a gander. Floral depths. I'm terrified of floral depths now, bro. I'm not running it. I'm over it. restarting this. Oh, 50 minutes ago, global deaths broke. I guess there were too many. Frankenstein, Floral Body Segment, Baller, Snow King, Doom, Rocket Sentry. What the hell's that? Guy died to Frankenstein wearing a fire helm, true ice armor, and a Bloom Weaver. Don't use a Bloom Weaver. Adventurers Dirk dead to Slicer. Sword dead. Sword dead. Sword staff, but he died to a scorpion and he was level 40. Sword staff, but he died to Slicer. Lol. Lightning bow. Sword. Why is everyone using tier 5 swords? Why is that so popular? They're so bad. Rating rose. No one wants a rose gauntlet. It's worse than a Ring of Horrors. No, Bloom Weaver is never good. Because Bloom Weaver, in order to be better than this sword, requires you to have like extra defense through quests, which means any other weapon does less DPS. Like your Ahi Reaper does 400 damage, and then you get to use a sword that does less damage than this. This does 1100 DPS. The guy who said Bloom Weaver's 2000 DPS is trolling. That build where it's cool set. Yes, I do have that build, but it's not good because they made Budding Totem bad. Yeah, in order for a Bloom Weaver, yeah, so Bloom Weaver just bones. Like, I don't know. Bloom Weaver has lower base stats than this. In order to have the same damage as an Icebreaker, you need like 50 defense. Or like... It's bad. Don't do it. Just put your stats in the dex, please. And just gain the plus 10 defense from using this sword. If you want to be tanky. This is not a new discussion that has been born from this game. This is a long time like consensus that has been gained from like every RPG game, that like damage is better. Pure damage is always better than defense. Any build that relies on defense is often worse unless they really make it crack, but you're never going to do good damage. And also the problem with this game is swords get you killed. If you use a sword, you die. How was Gauntlet? We beat it. We lost on bonus wave 14 or something. They made wave 4 fine, but then wave 5 was so difficult it killed everybody. Oh my god, they made the projectiles do too much damage. Oh my god, I thought it was over. Okay, I'm gonna play very careful, bro. No more like getting 30% damage and locking in, bro. I'm playing careful. Projectiles do too much damage. Trading up is so bad. Yeah, how's trading going? Have you got any real trades, or is it just like buggy, or like does everyone just try to scam you? Do they make servers 50 players? Is that just the trading hub? I can't tell. All right, I gotta be careful. Look at those project, but they do like 90 damage. Like what? You guys do realize you made totems heal like 65, right? That means no projectiles allowed to do more than 65 damage. That just did 66. You can't make a healing item heal less than 1 projectile's worth of damage. That's not fair. Lag on the play. That's what we call poor balancing. You were not allowed to make an item heal less than 1 projectile. It does, like you can't have the totem not even heal 1 mistake. I'm mad. Anger. This boss is rough, bro. I don't know why they did this to us. They want us dying. Fucking sweating, bro. They nerfed. Yes, they made totems really, really bad. Oh my god. I don't even know. It's just garden, I guess. I don't know. Is there an achievement to do Is there an achievement to do 250 spires? Probably, right? Does that include every boss, or is that just one, or is it one per boss, or is it like 100, 250 crushers? Maybe it's that. Going floral footwear. I like. I mean, Slicer's cool. Like, I'll do heroes, but like Butterfly is kind of free, so. No, once again, the Rose Gauntlet's worse than a Ring of Horrors, so it's just not even. The loot everywhere is kind of like in shambles, but that's okay. If the Rose Gauntlet was 8 defense, it would be better. Or if the Rose Gauntlet was like 13 dex or something. It should have been 13 dex. Because then that makes it the best gauntlet in the game by 1 dex. And then the defense is just like a bonus. Then it's like a tier 3 gauntlet. It's a tier 3 gauntlet with defense. This is a Ring of Horrors. The new gauntlet is 10 dex and 6 defense, which is 10% DPS and 6 defense. This is 12% DPS and 6 defense. And it was released 2 weeks ago. Which is better. Oh, damn it. Bro, they just... I think... Here's the problem, right? The devs are dumb. And the reason the devs are dumb is because they see the people talking about their like 1500 DPS. So they're like, okay, we have to calculate time to kill based on that. But for some reason, they don't realize that they give the bosses defense. The DPS on a dummy is much higher than in practice. And these are like hyper specific builds that like 99% of player base aren't running. So really what is happening is the bosses are designed for about double the DPS we do. And so they take forever with a bunch of like max players. And the mechanics with them are also just like, oh, like look at this shit. It's not that it's like unfairly bad. It's just like impossible to manage when every player gets a little projectile. Every player gets a bomb, bro. It's like, oh my god. Also, there's no there needs to be a cooldown in between like the spamming like in like out to in radials. Ice Crab does it, all of them do it. It's just really annoying. It's a really annoying pattern. It's less difficult and more like you just have to keep backing up. It punishes you for using short range weapons. Anyways. 4, 8, 70. I'm gonna genuinely get 1 to 0 or like full to 0'd with 500 HP. It's gonna happen. The projectiles do 60s instead of 30s. Okay, let's see. These projectiles do 75 damage. Or is it 85? It's 75. Crazy. These ones are fine though. These ones are like more reasonable. Oh, the baller. Yeah, don't use long range on baller, please. Don't say that. It's not a Z angle, bro. I can't wait to do 250 mermaids. More than I've ever done ever. Daggers aren't that bad. Daggers are that bad. What I mean when I say they're fundamentally flawed is they're the in-between range of something that needs to do more DPS or it's a dead item and something that needs to have utility and has higher range. Like all bows have this utility where they pierce and often their passive is just like get a bunch of wisdom. And that's good. The problem is daggers, in order to be good, have to do more damage than a sword. And if that's the case, swords are bad. They just don't fit right now, and that's just like I'm a dagger hater. Wow. Double drop. Glass can don't work. It does. We're doing damage. If anything, you need glass can more. The problem is the tanks, I think. Like they have too much HP. You need to do more damage, or the boss fight takes forever. Like those boss fights take way too long. Oh yeah, tier 5 sword that apparently everyone's using. Global Deaths is full of tier 5 swords. I don't know why. I don't understand. I think the people who play this game are 14, which is, you know, it's Roblox. But the problem with that is they just go for big number good. And the problem is they buff swords to have really big number, but their DPS is really bones. I gamble my valor. Full gamble. I did 85 gambles, but I'm calling it 100 and making a video about it. Dagger needs identity. It needs to provide something that is more beneficial than crowd control and one-shotting things like swords do. And like bow 8 range is better than like anything. I'd rather use a bow that's 200 DPS less with the 2 more range, because 6 range is an uncomfortable range to be in. Lol. A mushroom cap. Is it a good item? I don't know. I need to see new weapons. Will I ever use it? Probably not. We grind bog for the mini baddie skin. Huh? Snow King Blade. Stop. Flag on the play, bro. No, Snow King Blade is the worst sword ever. Please stop. Oh, it's going after a guy in the lobby. Oh, that's how it happened. You never used it. I don't need to. The numbers are worse than the sword I'm using. And it's the same thing. It is the exact same weapon with different numbers, and the numbers are worse. I don't need to use it. You don't need to use a tier 0 dagger to know it's bad. Say that 10 times fast. Tier 0 dagger. Jesus Christ. You don't want, give it to me. No, I'm waiting for them to add the pets that you have to feed legendaries to. There's no way the Snow King Blade gets overpays. Who is getting tricked? How? Oh my god. I should scam people. Pardon? What did I say? I say a lot of things very quickly. They decreased valor. Dude, what the hell is that? Where are my legendaries, bro? That are good. Yeah, they made honor they added a bunch of quests and they changed the tiers a bunch. The problem is the quests were glitched for the first few hours, so people who bug abused have an insane amount of like honor. They like in like 30 minutes they gained like 20 honor. So like there's a lot of people who have like a lot of honor. I am now like average honor, and I was like the 0.1%. We're in shambles. And we'll never be able to catch up. The time loss is insurmountable. But that's okay. We'll just we trudge on, I guess. Currently honor doesn't matter. Like it doesn't make a difference. It was cosmetic, and they ruined the integrity of it by breaking it. So until they add rewards to it, it's fine. Don't type that. Also, she's a snake. Putrid puh. That's crazy. Diabolical message. This is what happens in... I cannot read I cannot glance during baller. Look at these rats, bro. They're just running around the bottom of the map. Okay, I hate the mushroom bomb, bro. That's crazy. Y'all must be bored typing diabolical messages like this. Y'all must actually be bored. Y'all, can y'all get into floral depth so you can die? Oh, wait, you're in the queue. Never mind. It's because they're in the queue, bro. When they're in the queue, like, the thoughts take over. You have offer for 7 legendaries. What does that even mean? What did you say to me? Yeah, I'll offer 1 legendary for your 7. I've got 2 legendaries already today, but they haven't been very good. Our ball, what? No. Did I? I meant it. No, I what? I was talking about baller. I probably said baller and you heard it's ball hurt. Bro, don't bog baddie take. That's crazy. We would do every dungeon because we need to do 250 of every dungeon to be cool. Unbelievable. Ender's a rat, bro. Ender's like a squealo mouse. That's fine. We can be integral. We are waiting for extra vault space. What? Yeah, don't buy vault space now. Just gamble. I have 4 more character slots. I don't ever need vault space. New sound effects. Yeah, like a squealo mouse for whenever Ender Bull gets a legendary. Wait, do you get dungeon completions for not even killing the boss? Interesting. And swords are bro. This is why swords are bad, bro. What is this? We get more keys. Wait, oh my god, you inspire? I need to go AFK for a minute, so have fun. Actually, I'll AFK baller because I don't really care about baller's drops. I don't care about the damn necklace like us. No axe is good. 0 axes are good. Your question ends with the word. Your sentence has the word axe in it. It's wrong unless it's axes are bad. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, warped axe is viable for actually now the blossom axe is probably better for farming axe kills if you're like into that. Just because you can just run around like wooded thicket and be like a little Beyblade. Skull above, it's called sick, and it means you can't heal. So do not spam health potions with sick above your head. It just won't do anything. Also, bro, like in my first tier list, I said like I don't know what sick does, but I'm guessing it just stops you from healing. And then some guy in the comments was like, "This guy has no idea what sick does." I was like, "Did you turn the video off in 2 seconds?" I guessed correctly, so that means I was right. It doesn't matter how I got to the answer, but I didn't just show my work. Anyways, 1 minute. Have fun in baller, guys. These guys are, bro, the Pig Squad community is full of rats and squeaky mice, bro. Like, why are you guys doing everything but baller? Alright, surely I can get kill credit like this with just vibes alone. Alright, I got kill credits free. Crusher's hammer. Staff plus 2 hand cannons plus Snorkel Master's worth Ahi Reaper. Yeah, true. So I got mine. Oh my god, I'm never looking at the chat again. I give up. I guess I got hit by a baller ball live on camera for the first time ever. It doesn't even do I guess the red ones don't do much damage. Snow King Blade. Bro, no, I'm doing you a favor not giving you a Snow King Blade. Do not use a sword, bro. Just grab a staff. You'll be good. I'm out of keys. Someone's got keys, bro. Just key pop. Fuck it. Do all the high level dungeons. He's the best dagger in the game. Yeah, if you... Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of things to say, but I won't say any of them. Bro, the fact that Pierce... The new tier list actually goes so hard, bro. Like... The new flag is good now. I can say so much about it. Slicer's bomb might be the worst. I don't like know why they're doing this to us. They're like, hey man, you want a tier 3 bomb and we call it legendary? The only good items. Yeah, I don't. They're like trying to prevent power creep, but they're also power creeping the bosses to all hell. So we're just in shambles. Any key havers? Or do we have to actually play the game? An XP booster, probably. They have no value. I got some if you want to let me join. Yeah, let me just kick a few people. Oh. I can't let you join, bro. I can't. You really just got to queue. You're fighting against everyone else. I got to give everyone a fair opportunity. Like I said yesterday, I hate the people who will like sit in a server for like an hour and a half and then like be like, okay, everyone re-queue into like a new server. It's like, bro, I'll just stay in the same server for 6 hours. Fine. If you queue and get in, you're in until you like DC or I leave. You're number one the server. Number one server. I guess probably. Yes, probably. Is there only one server 30 out of 30? If so, yes, that is us. I mean, the queue was like 15 at one point. I don't know how you guys do it, bro. Like I tried to join Enderboy last night and the queue was 3 and I gave up. The queue is 20. The queue is not 20. You're making things up. I believe like 9 or like 12 or like something. I believed when it was 17. That's average. Also, Q is Q-U-E-U-E. That's my tech for spelling it. I just double the U-E's. You're welcome. Like Peoply. Slicer's armor. I'm not Czech. Bro, what? What do you mean check? Just send a screenshot in the my Discord server in the Pixel Quest general. Image perms are free there. I'm really curious. I want to see that. That's funny. I guess we are key popping. And we are the biggest server. That's pretty high. Always used to not show the queue. That's a horrible idea because sometimes a queue be like 800, bro. There's people who like during the egg hunts. Notoriously, the queue gets to like the thousands because everyone's trying to get admin eggs. And the worst part about those queues is there's like at least 100 out of every, or I guess 1% of people are nerds and they just want to be in the server with like the guy, so they never leave. They just stand there next to him and go, "Hey man." And it's like, bro, nobody cares that you're there. You're just making the queue slower. I got banned that server. What? In my server. You can't get banned in my server. I'm the only one who bans. I haven't banned someone in a really long time. I said Pixel Quest general of my Discord. Not in the actual general of the actual server. I'm not looking there. I'm looking, I mean my server. Or like DM it to me. Worse than the guy saying I've been here since day one, first sub. It's like, bro, the first sub was trying to figure out how to get the cracked egg from super bomb survival in 2015. You're welcome, by the way, to whoever that was. Bro, one guy literally, like, I remember like a year and a half ago or something, I was streaming and some guy from the egg hunt days, like the first 100 subs, like showed up. He's like, "Hey man, thanks for the egg hunt guides." I couldn't believe it. Because those videos are privated. Like, you have to know. It's elite ball knowledge. You can't just, like, pretend you know. Not fighting Crusher. He has a second drop. He has armor now, and the armor gives 100 health. It's 10 defense and 100 HP. So you're trading 1 defense and 100 HP for... Or you're trading 100 HP for -1 defense and 18 dex, 10 speed, and a passive for slicer armor. But, you know, that's still armor, I guess. I don't know. And I like seeing legendary pop up, so... And I think you need to kill all of them to get the achievement considered, like the 250. So, we'll do 30 of these, we'll do 10 here, 10 there, and eventually... this guy would die to a ball. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the greens go in a circle. I see. And the reds attack you. So if you're close, the greens don't matter. And if you're far, the reds don't matter. Wow, what great game balancing. Crusher armor does what? 10D. Oh my god, bro. I'm never reading the chat again. You have to literally preemptively move, or okay, I figured it out. You have to go counterclockwise, or you get chased. Anyways, 10 defense, 100 health. So this is 11 defense, but it has 18 dex and 10 speed. So you're trading. You want 100 health versus. You either decide to have 100 HP or 1 more defense, 18 dex, and 10 speed. Slicer armor is still the best armor in the game, but Crusher's armor is like an option. Like, if you don't have Slicer's armor and you wear Crusher's armor, it's probably the next best thing. It is no DPS. Like, honestly, you should probably be wearing tier 6 dex armor, but like, it's not like 100 health is at the point where it's like, okay, that actually makes a difference. Like a super tooth necklace. It saves you from an extra projectile and a half. But of course, run tier 6 dex armor, please. Make our bosses die faster, bro. Just if everyone was a glass can, this boss would be dead. Instead, we have like this. Oh, that guy's good. Oh, these guys are good. Never mind. I don't know why it's not dead then. Like we all have dex armor on. Like, they just buffed the HP for no reason. I'm over here because look at this. I feel like I'm fighting the fucking... What's his name? Oh my god, what's the Shangri... Oh, double tier 6. That's crazy. What's the Shangri-La Frontier, like, Tomb Raider guy? Weathermon the Tomb Raider. I feel like I'm fighting that guy. Like, they really crack the bosses. Shouldn't daggers be Alex the Humble's weapon? No, because Alex the Humble would never backstab you. Let me get that staff. Hey man, you can get a... You can have a staff. You just have to get in the server. First you have to make a YouTube channel. And then you have to get in the server. So have fun. I'll be double legs. I can't believe I got a double legendary and neither of them were necrophases. I never got a necrophase, but that's okay. I'm just waiting until they add the ability to like feed legendaries to my pets, because we have so many garbage legendaries that are just not usable. Okay, once again, for the people who haven't heard me say this, they're not legendaries, they're uniques. They just call them any item that's like a unique from a boss, they just make it a legendary, quote unquote, but it's not legendary. It's just a unique item, which means they're bad. They really gotta like add a legendary sync, because there are too many. I have way too many. People are not dying fast enough to make legendaries like a commodity. Slice armor for free. No, I only have 2. If I die, I need it. How am I supposed to level up again if I'm not wearing slicer armor and tier 6 legendaries? I don't have another of like the weapons I'm using. I'd have to use like I'd have to resort to drastic measures. Like, what would I use? A ghoul staff, I guess. No, I wouldn't use a ghoul staff. I don't know. Drastic measures. Yeah, but I won't die. Drop while I was grinding dungeons. I got my first Kamzax in that gauntlet. Bro, you were a lucky dog, bro. You don't understand how much time save that was. I know how much time save it was because I played like limited time game modes, and I know that when you get that kind of time save, it's like hours, and it's like 100 hours genuinely. But it's fine. Once again, honor doesn't do anything. If they add honor doing things, I'm gonna like tweak out, because Enderbull has higher honor than me with for no reason. 1 Ahi Reaper. That's pretty good. Yo, why is it running a circle at the bottom, bro? Who is using a sword down there? You know, good. Yeah, but I won't die. I love it. It's just so useful. That's what I mean. Like, you get all these legendary. Like, if they were like, you could feed them to like a pet or something, or you could like consume them for valor or something, bro. Something, please. Honestly, if every time you got a legendary drop, it was like plus 100 valor, I would be happy. That would be good. Boom. Then it doesn't matter. They've done that in the form of like valor percent if you die with it, but that shit is completely like obsolete. It's 4% and it doesn't even work properly. It would need to be like 40% and like 100%. If like, imagine if this was like 20%, 40%, then you'd be like, oh, maybe it's actually like it makes a difference. I don't know why they're so stingy with valor for no reason. So stingy that when I had 40k, it was like I probably was like one of the only people with anything over like 20k. It's actually insane how like stingy they are. Yeah, paralyzed is awful. If you get paralyzed, press R. Pro tip. 80 dungeons for each. Yeah. How much time on average do you think it takes for like a dungeon? 5 minutes? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? And if anything, it's that times 13 times how many you got. It is genuinely like 100 hours. Which is more time than you can play the game. You are like a month ahead of... You are genuinely a month ahead in honor. And so is probably a lot of other people. Give me Snow King Blade. I don't want you to trade it either. I don't want you to give a Snow King Blade to anybody. I don't want you to give a Snow King... The Snow King Blade should be a dead item. It is so bad. The only reason people are trying to get it is because it's easy to get, so they think it's like common. But in doing so, the demand is high and so is the supply. Icebreaker, the demand is high, but the supply is low. But they, you know, Snow King Blade is not better, bro. Like, why are we getting Snow King Blade? Because it gives 20 health? Are we serious? Like the banana. They buffed the banana. What did they do? I gotta check banana. Did they make Haunted House like free now because they buffed it? 1 to 4. I'm mad. Why would you do that, bro? I did it with 1 to 3. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. In the words of many, I had to suffer and you shouldn't have to. The last one. Bro, it's still alive. Pirate Island. Don't mind if I do. Whenever I see a dungeon, like, I would just do it now. It'll add up eventually. How do you get banana? You kill the training dummy. Good luck. Fuck, my teleport's on cooldown. Watch this. I might miss Spire. I'm slower than I thought. It had 5 seconds on it. It's a scam. Are you dead ass? I am dead ass. You have to kill the training dummy. Good luck. Every update is buff banana. They should do that. They should do that. They should actually do that. Because the haunted house keys are a hot commodity and there's a 10k valor requirement behind them. If you do 1 dungeon in 2 minutes. Oh, you crack the code of 250 dungeons times every dungeon on average. Which would be 13 times 250 is 3250. 2 minutes, 6,000 hours. Yeah, you're right. You're good at math. I'm shocked. I didn't think you were good at math because, you know, your name's Kenny. Name's Banana Dev. Lol, Neep, what? No, I don't want an axe, bro. I'm gonna be filling 4 character slots with garbage. Oh god, I don't. Well, Woodland Ruins. Oh, this one's awful. This one's 90% just run. Hear me. Cheat your Discord, but you create a secondary account with the name Jojo to make me. Why do you have enemies? Also, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When somebody does something and says they're gonna like tell somebody, you know, and make you look bad, the worst thing to do is go to the person first because it makes it seem like you're lying. The better thing to do is most of the time the person is bluffing. Because what will happen is if you bring it up and say like, oh, they said I did this, but when they tell you and if they never say it, you'll seem guilty, right? But if you wait and do nothing and then they're like, this guy did it, I'm like, oh yeah, they're lying, and you're more believable. So don't tell me that, bro, because the guy probably is lying to you. He's probably not even gonna say that. He's just seeing if you'll panic. You're welcome. Drop my John Doe dagger. You're lucky you, bro. Like, I don't think that guy's in the, like, also, why would I care if you're cheating? There's a lot of cheaters. Got to go. OSHA? What? The John Doe dagger is not the best one in the game. It's not even close. And legendaries from pirates. It's so bad, bro. It's genuinely like, what do you do with them? We need to use. That's the next thing they need to add. Won't be fault, bro. It's a bad item, please. You gotta believe me. Is it good? If you don't know if it's good or bad, it's good for you. I'm 79 dex, so maybe you just gotta lock in. Ow, can we kill this, bro? Like, what? Oh my god, this guy's a baller and stuff. How is it a lot? They didn't buff its HP, bro. Can we aim towards the boss? we out yet? Can I stop doing pirate islands? Oh. 71 is fine. I mean, yeah, like 71 is good. I mean, that is how much you get from quests, I think. Yeah. No. You don't have 71 from quests. What are you wearing? What armor? Because, like, I have... $55. And it's 57 is the max you can get. Because, what's it called? There's a quest that is 3 decks. Or it'd be 58. I am now, so I don't know, get Snow King Blade. I just die and I need weapon. Do not use a Snow King Blade. Why? Who is convincing people Snow King Blade's the move? Like, who is lying to you? It's not a good weapon. It's a bad weapon. It's very bad, actually. Use anything else, please. Just get your hands on a staff, for real. Staves are OP. Ow. Okay, there's a fence there. Oh god, we procced it because we spawned next to her. You can sword her. Because she's like a little clock. 1, 2, 3, flower. 1, 2, 3, flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, flower. Okay, I get it. 1, 2, 3, flower. Oh, it's free. All right, now the hard part. Ah. Man, this is rough, bro. Hold on. I need to get my health back. You can only use sword sometimes, and that's why sword is bad. Because you should never camp it. And the reason Snow King Blade is bad is because its base stats are bad. And the point of a weapon switch is its base stats are really good, and you don't need a special build for it. Snow King Blade's passive only procs when you're using a flag, so that just immediately makes it buns, because you can't even abuse the passive. The base stats are bad, like the damage is worse than the sword I'm using. And the stats it gives you on equip are kind of mediocre. I mean, vitality and max health is good, but not when it's that low of a number. And then what's the other one? 5 speed? Yeah, no. That's why I'm a Snow King Blade hater. If you want to use a sword switch, use an Icebreaker. But I'm also a hater of Bloomweaver, because it also requires you to have defense without giving you any. Snow is decent. Obviously, it's tier 5 legendary, but like, you shouldn't like think it's like a great weapon. There's better options. Obviously, if you hand a tier 5 legendary to a freshie, they're gonna be like, oh, it's fantastic. And it is in the Pirate Cove. But they're gonna die as soon as they do a real dungeon. And that's what happens. That's why you look at global death and it's just sword deaths. Because they use the sword and it rips apart until Mushroom Den. It's so good until Mushroom Den, and then you enter a real dungeon and you just get fumbled. Nerpy. Oh, I forgot to play the voice. Never mind. Oh shit, I left her on red. And seen and played for 1 second. How I feel like it. Bro, where's that? There's that one guy who he said it earlier. Like he's infecting noobs with axes. He's giving them captain's axes. You give them an emotional bond with the item that's really bad, and then you have them like trying to use axes everywhere, and they're never good. I used sword as my first weapon, and I was like, wow, this is awesome. And then I realized it was bad, and I broke out of the emotional attachment to swords. Ignore that I'm using a sword right now. You gotta realize that opinions change when the game updates 4 times and buffs swords into the vanilla. They buff swords so much it's worth the switch. Before they weren't worth the switch. It was not worth it to whip out a sword. Now it is. Okay, so I suggest sword. I suggest my meta in my mind is high range weapon, short range, high DPS switch. Anyways, how I feel after giving a hand cannon to a noob, yeah. Infecting them for life. Yeah, sword is the switch. Sword is a busted crowd control. Like, no one will take that away from it. What it's not good at doing is keeping you alive. A good player like Chair. I found a tier. And what do I'm only level 7. You go back to where you belong, as in woodland biome, and you use the good items you found. I mean, tier 5 axes buns, but it's like, you know, when we were noobs, you know, we were using tier 4 axes, so it's fine. The cherry blossom axe. That axe is real good for farming axe kills, but its DPS is like impossible to calculate. Because it's not based on its attack speed, it's based on how fast the blade spins around you. And like, I don't know how to calc that. I just need to do it on like a dummy, but I can't do dummies on stream because, you know, you guys are rats. Also, where are the people doing keys, bro? I missed one dungeon. I've never been able to sync up again. Where are you guys at? Before GTA 6. Hey man, 3 weeks ago, swords were they were pre-buff. And this sword had minus 25 speed. They worked really hard to make me use this sword. And now this is the only sword that I tolerate. Every other sword is not it. This sword's pretty good though. Rhine coral staff. Yes. Actually, no. Yes. Does it? But they spin around you twice. Oh, then axe is bad. Never mind. Yes, this is better than a Snow King blade. Hold on, where, dude, does someone have the Snow King blade stats? Send me Snow King blade stats. Hold on. $210 to $275. So immediately the base damage is worse. And then it's a sword, so it's the exact same thing. The same fire rate, same range, same whatever. The on-equip is different though. The on-equip is 25 HP, 5 vitality, 5 speed, or 4 vitality, 6 5. I don't know. It's something bad. And yeah, 25 speed on rally, but that's bad. Like, who is spamming flags? I don't see flags often anyway. So the point is, a Snow King blade is just a worse icebreaker. Like, stop. As over it, Massa. As over it. So yeah, that's why Snow King blade's bad. Its passive is bad. I'm using flags. Well, the flags are really cracked. Like, flags are insane. It's just they're not viable right now because everything does 1,000,000 damage. So if you're not immediately on like full HP, you just die. And so I don't trust that anymore. If they buff the damage, I'm sure it one-shots you. I will never be meleeing this phase again, bro. It no longer does 300 damage. It probably just does 3 million and kills you, so... This is a staff angle. Rip all Bloomweaver users dying to floral body parts. You will not be missed. My tier 5 robes. Yeah, they are. For flags? For the quest? Oh my god, I forgot about the quest. Abuse early, abuse all. Okay, do I have to actually... The projectiles from this thing do 1,000,000 damage now. Oh my god. I gotta like really focus and see if I can like dodge them. Yo, stop tweaking, stop. still don't know how I'm about to true hit list this. I'm not worried about it right now, I think. I'm not worried about the true hit lists. I did all the other ones. Right now, they're like so cracked out that you might as well just wait till the weapons are stronger so we can kill the bosses quicker. Because, oh my god. It is a long stream. That's why I'm here early, because the gauntlet was early. And also, there's like, I might as well just play the game, you know? Which stat? Dex. Any passive that says on shoot, you prioritize Dex. And that is everything. And also, my issue with attack is rounding. It's like a math thing. Like, I feel like one attack has a very high chance of not making a difference, but one Dex will always make a difference. Because every weapon has higher... Oh my god. Has higher... or higher attacks per second than 1 a second. So you always gain at least, you know, like 1/100th of a second. A 1.01 attack speed, you know? Read the rest. Yeah, I know. I forgot. No, you're gonna die again. Weren't you a Bloom Weaver? Wow. You're gonna die again. It's over. Weren't you level like 55, bro? What happened? Get chat. Just anything that gets called, do it. Like, we might as well. They're all achievements now. We're just doing every dungeon. This is an all dungeon everything stream. I would never stop. I guess, what is a pink golem? I guess they count now, but Jesus. Flip you. Bro, you were level 55, but like genuinely, what happened? Where's your rack up on attack and then dex anyways? That is... No. You are getting tricked by numbers if you think attack is better. They're the exact same stat. They're both 1% DPS. It does not matter if you gain 1,000 damage or attack 1% quicker. It will be the same DPS increase unless you're flinching. The only time attack would be better is if you're missing most of your attacks because you're like hitting and then backing up and then hit, you know. But you don't do that. No one does that in this game. There's no time where you ever flinch. So a dex is just better because of rounding. And the possibility that, you know, the possibility that one attack might not make a difference. And also, like, more projectiles is just better. Like, I don't know. Just feels better. Crossbow with really low dex is horrible. That's a really good example of, like, attack and dex are not equal. Lightning bow solo. You died to John Doe, bro. Like, what is going on? You gotta lock in. I just friendly fired. That's fucked up, bro. This guy's like chirping in the mic. Lightning bow for an icebreaker, an Ahi Reaper set. You get a baller. You get a motherfucking they haven't given the lightning bow a passive yet, have they? Get a rattling bow, surely, right? No, definitely not. Get Slicer's armor. That'd be a good one. Get your hands on Slicer's armor. And why is there so much projectiles? It's called a bullet hell. If you ever played a bullet heaven, like Vampire Survivor Sign, it's kind of the opposite. It's like there's a million little baby mobs. And you kill them and they pop out XP and you spam level and get a bunch of projectiles. In this game, it's the opposite. It's one big guy who shoots big dangerous projectiles and you have to dodge them. Secret boss TP to me. Or we're in Heroes of the Spire. Was that for the Serpent Catacombs? It's cooked. I'm new to, he ran over me. How are you getting ran over, bro? Lock in. Me to the man, the car crash. No, no. You had an 8 range weapon, bro. Lock in. Like, actually. No, it was floral. There's a floral treasure room. Bro, we were in floral depths like 20 minutes ago. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. But still, like, Jesus Christ. Playing a rogue type with help, which it's the genre is realm-like, but really it is a permadeath bullet hell 2D roguelite. I don't think it's a roguelike. I think it's roguelite in this case. Because the progression system isn't like you die and get a bunch of things currently. It's meant to be, but it's not. It's just like permadeath and like fast progression. There's 2 people. That's pretty good, bro. The queue was 20 allegedly. I should be like I'm sure like I was lying. I'm sure it is. I'm sure of that. He's a liar. He's a dirty little rat, little squeaky mouse liar. But the queue's been like 10, so that's pretty lucky if you're on 2. AD spawned. Dang, that's crazy. Have we? I think this is the last. We haven't done baller yet, have we? We have to do baller. We're literally in a spire. There's no point of leaving a spire to go to another spire quickly. Like, I don't know. Just don't kill him. Leave him like half or something. Like 600. But you gotta... My Ahi does like 600 DPS, but it's true damage. It's true damage in defense pen. So in practice, it's a lot closer to other weapons than it may seem. The Icebreaker does 1100 at its peak, but it averages out more like 1050. Is my long range option. At least that better than 19. Yes. Absolutely. My God, bro. It's so like trippy. I'm glad they made the ground less horrible. They realized that if they add gray to everything, then they make the projectiles brighter. You can actually see them. That's what we call contrast in the art world, for real. Also, I think they copied Rot MG apparently has a dungeon that's very similar to this. Like the floor looks the same. My other slot. Dog. I have like 7 characters now. I'll do all the quest skips on one for the sake of a vidya that I want to make, because everyone always asks me what to choose for quests, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna put the idea in your mind, and it will be hating on all tanks. Look at this shit, bro. My God. And you got killed by baller by getting baller's aggro. That's not gonna happen. There's 30 people in the room. Good luck. Also, I wouldn't die. I had baller's aggro. JD gone. Your fault. Oh my God, I hear my cat. Hold on. Hold on. Like I don't get it, bro. It's like they're trying to they're forcing the meta. And I'm sure they realize, but like Jesus Christ. The reason we heal is because we take damage. Reducing healing will not make us use other things. You have to buff the other things. You have to make a tier 4 bomb do 2,000 damage, or no one's gonna use it. I'm new and I die really fast, and I want to be tanky. No, you don't. You need to learn to not die and be squishy as hell, or you will die to things that tankiness does not affect. Be squishy and then learn how to dodge things and then be a tank, right? Gameplay loop is gonna work. I mean, yeah, it worked for RodMG for 10 years, right? So they added a lot of like money, so they got a lot of whales going. And barely take any damage. Yeah, but at what cost? You also barely do any damage. I have 40 defense in this set, and I do 1,000 DPS. What do you do? Oh my god, swords are broken. Never mind, I do 0 DPS. My weapon's broken. I went into the trading hub, bro. Is there like someone said it's so bad. How do I get damage and defense? Passives. This on equip is where I get my defense. You know, this gives DPS and defense. It's all about this gives defense and DPS. That's where it's from. Your quest, you should prioritize DPS. I can do 1k damage per tick. What is a tick? This game isn't tick based. The hell? Just play ROM. No, ROMG is low-key ass. The servers suck. The community is probably brain rotted. It's all pay to win now, isn't it? Tick is DPS. No, it's not. So you're calling it a tick a second. Okay, you're doing like nautical miles, bro. Okay, that makes sense, bro. But I have more defense and more DPS. Lock in. Do I get LGs? You just have to kill a bunch of things that drop them. There's no, it's just RNG, bro. Like I went entire servers of us doing like katas have gone we've gone hours without seeing anybody get legendary. But then, you know, I get 5 legendaries, you know, another guy gets 5, Enderpearl gets 52. You know, like it's just, you just have to do, eventually you'll get things. And funner. Realm apparently has buns ass servers, and it suffers from what I call old game disease, where both the community and the devs and the games existed for way too long. It's very difficult to not, like, I mean, everything when it gets old gets worse. It's very difficult to not, like, to fight that, especially in a game. The game is just for way too long. Way too long. It's kind of like how like when you meet somebody you have to be like careful to not like piss them off because you don't want to make a bad first impression, but after 10 years you don't care. The problem is what happens when you join, like say you like meet a new friend group, they all act like, you know, as if they know each other for 10 years because they have. But if you join that in like the game metaphor, you like walk into RodMG and everyone's acting a certain way and you have no idea why, and you don't get any of the inside jokes. You don't understand anything that's going on. They're all giving you free items. You don't know if they're making fun of you. Like it's just terrible. So it's like that for games. So if you play a new game, you actually understand everything. I just die with Fire Claymore. Consider yourself lucky. And also, that's what happens if you use a Fire Claymore. Bro, where are the people at? I'm out here doing solo dungeons. I missed one key and suddenly they're nowhere to be found. Why is Bingo Dingus here? 138%. I'm just doing wooded thickets because, you know, I need to do 250 wooded thickets eventually. So I might as well spend the like the 45 seconds per dungeon, and when I'm waiting, this shit it'll add up eventually. Except cheese. What? What's the wrench logo? Tester. Bro, where is... Okay, do I just stay in the overworld? There we go. They didn't make servers any bigger, did they? Why did I see me 14D? Oh, it's wave 15. 7 attack or 2 defense is crazy. Who's 7 attack, bro? Vitality is the worst stat. Mushroom Bomb is the new meta, yes. It's an annoying meta. It's an annoying thing to use, but it is the most efficient healing by a large margin. Like an extremely large margin. Every other totem is now negative mana efficiency. Vitality gives you more health than wisdom, which is horrible. So yeah, we're all using Mushroom Bomb now. That's what they wanted. They wanted us to use Mushroom Bomb. I don't get it. They forgot to nerf it, maybe. I don't know. Can ring. If I get any legendary, I'm leaving the chest, bro. Like, actually, no, I'm not. I have a bunch of character slots I can fill up with garbage. Hey, what do you want? No soothing pendant. I'm not gonna use a soothing pendant, bro. What is this? Soothing pendant's so buns, bro. That shit's going out of S tier. It's just annoying to use now. I'm AFK. No, I just died with Fire Claymore. Oh, a worm nest pog. Yeah, Mush Bomb has what is it, 1.7? It's like pretty high. Hold on. 1.6 mana efficiency. For every mana you get 1.6 HP. The old tier 4 tome was 1.3. The old tier 3 tome was 1.25. The new tier 4 and tier 3 totems are below 1. They're like, it's like 80 mana for 60 health. So they're opposite. They no longer turn mana to health. They take away your mana and give you nothing. So they're really bad. So Mushroom Bomb's the only thing that's still in the positives. Go do workshop yapping and stream. What? This is an average Sunday, bro. What the hell? Can I have that? Can I have that? I don't have inventory space. I don't make pure watching. Oh no, those aren't people. I mean, those are cool viewers, epic viewers who are... Half of them are preying on my downfall and want to watch me die, and the other half are in the server. It's really a beautiful, like, thing we have going on here. Save my valor or buy the chest. Okay, before the chest came out, it was save valor. Now, fucking gamble, bro. Go crazy. Staff. I shouldn't give you the mana potion, bro. You're gonna rue the day when they add pets and I have to feed this legendary warped axe to my pet. How do you gamble? I'm glad you asked. There's a shop icon on the far right in the Haven. Just click on it and the addiction will take over and you'll go from 40k to 200 valor. But it's worth it because I'll make a video out of it. Also, the drop rates are like horrible. The skins you want are 1 in 30, by the way. Like this skin is 130, so have fun. Best accessories. This is honestly the best accessory in the game, but there, you know, Fire Helm's good. Fire Helm's good, but Woodland Runes you should not be doing. Tier 3 Gauntlet. Let's see. Let me remember accessories. Tooth is a good one. Tier 3. I'm not a tier 3 crown supporter at all. Use a tier 3 Gauntlet. Crown's kind of buns. I don't remember them, bro. Secret bosses. Yeah, if you find treasure rooms, then say TP, and I'll click on it. How? I use Fire Helm for toxic fluid. That's a W, bro. It's fine. You have a good accessory. Like toxic fluid's like fine. I'd say Fire Helm's harder to get than a toxic fluid, but like it doesn't matter. Fire Helm is like usurped by so many items. Like the item Fire Helm's cracked because if you get rallied, it gives you more dex than a tier 3 gauntlet. But it's not like not crazy. What is bro yappy about? Wait, secret boss. Oh. So crown or pendant. What is a pendant? You mean like a soothing pendant? Okay, well use the crown in that case, unless your crown is like tier 2 or something. Do not use a tier 2 crown. Tier 3 gauntlet is a tried and true, like perfect item. I do have many tier 6 stabs I don't want, but I'm not gonna give them to you. Noob. Alright, where are the people, bro? What dungeons are we doing? Everyone's down here. Okay, see that? See, that's what I mean. Toxic fluid's like really easy to get compared to a Fire Helm. More from low tier. Yes. They're not legendaries. They are uniques. Don't read it as like, oh, this means rare. They're unique items from enemies, which means their drop rates are all different. Like Coral Staff is definitely like 5%. At least. Hey Daddy is insane. How are you mythic, bro? Did you bug abuse, you little rat? What is mythic? I'm divine ranked. Oh. Wait, so mythic's lower than what I am? Never mind. Never mind, you suck. Whoops. After every new yeah, literally Ahi Reaper tried and true 12 range true damage staff, like still winning. It's crazy. Defense. Defense is better than speed. Objectively, it has more value for longer. Oh my god, I got armor broken as I ran through the projectiles. Jesus Christ. Dying Desert would be catastrophic. Be generational. You need 87 for Mythic. Oh yeah, Mythic's a joke now. I mean, I'm Celestial, mate. I'm Celestial. I thought it was Diamond, but I guess I like my crown's cooler. The problem is I'm Celestial. If I was bug abusing and I got like 250, I would have got 39 honor added, and I would have 178, and I would be like dimensional or whatever. So basically, you know, abuse early. Instead, I'm 100 hours away from that. Could have saved 50 hours if I had known. I would have spent like an hour killing just like pirates. Let me look at my achievements. Let me see. Lucky Mushroom Den. Jeez, like look at these, bro. Oh my god, it's so bad. This is horrific to look at. Please don't give him honor. Oh, the legendary hunter. Oh. Can I give you a blossom like for a tier? Sure. If you're in the server. Oh, I almost missed this, bro. That's what I mean. You guys be not telling me. Did you already kill Slicer in 10 seconds? Or did everyone go for Slicer and you proc Baller instead? This should have made like a, I don't know. Attack. Ooh. I'm still looking at chat during Baller, bro. I keep walking through them. I've learned my lesson. It doesn't kill you anymore, but it's like, bro. I'm out here walking through balls. Alright, I'll go to the vault after this heroes. And then I will rob you for that flag. I gotta like make another character and put all the items on that. How much honor do you have? 137. What do you mean you can't see? 137. Yeah, what do you mean you can't see? Yeah, it's on my stream. Good. What do you mean? It's on the right side. Oh, wait. No, never mind. You have me at like 100p, don't you? I remember. Yeah. Yeah, 137. I know you have more than me because you got 26 added with your fucking pirate coves, right? You're 100 hours ahead of me. You're just always gonna have more honor than me, little rat. The cheater. The righteous never win. Because Roblox are by. But fortunately, honor doesn't really do anything. But it's just sad because, you know, people think I'm a dirty noob now with 100 honor. I would have done it, yes. And you'd see me at fucking dimensional with 170 or 180 honor. I'd be insane. They changed baller because they hate the player base. It wants to die. You want to throw in an Ahis for it? I don't have an Ahis to trade. This is mine. I'm using both of them. Pretend I have it equipped always, because I do. That's it. It is. It saves 100 hours. If we, it is 3,250 dungeon completions. If you assume every dungeon on average takes you 2 minutes, like assuming like, you know, what think it takes like 45 seconds, you average it out, right? It's 6,000. It's genuinely 100 hours. So every time you do a dungeon, you're saving like, during that, it was like a 26-minute time save. Probably round up to 30 minutes if you want to be casual. So like, I'm so far behind. I'm never gonna be like, we're months out now, and Ender is going to be ahead of us forever. Just remember that Ender's a dirty cheater. Whenever Ender says he's a celestial or a dimensional, it doesn't mean anything. Remember, chat. Honor rank no longer matters because of that. Because I got both of them. What the dog? It's not allowed. Flag in the play. You're not allowed to be lucky. GG is crazy. The only benefit we got was last night. I got 4 of every dungeon. Because we did like butterflies. We didn't know, but it's fine. It's the one in the Discord. Yeah, there's one guy who probably did all 250. Just with pirate coves immediately. Yeah, so but fortunately, it's not like any YouTubers did that. Because there isn't any. So it's not like I have to ever to deal with like, are you worse than the big black roguelite player? 445 on Twitch. Are you worse than him because he has more honor than you? Like, I never have to deal with that because there's nobody. Bro, Slicer's left arm on Twitch actually has more honor than you, and he said you're bad at the game, so I believe him. Like, I don't have to deal with that because they don't exist. Those people will never exist. So the random, you know, Enderbull having more honor than me does not matter. It only matters if there's like I have to deal with the messages, and there will be no messages unless it's like my friend does 150 honor, like that. Then it's like, oh god damn it. It not only saves time, like pure time, it also is just like the headache. Because like nobody wants to do 250 like Arctic palaces, you know? That's what we call like giga long term. You know what they need to do? They need to make quest skips count as the completions. That'd be good. Slicers, bro, this guy. No. This guy got double piercer and now he's got a slicer armor. This is his day. We found the guy who's like having his moment. No, please give him a legendary from every boss. Like, I need to see this man get like a crusher's hammer. That generational. You know, whenever you see like someone winning the lottery, you're like, damn, how do you get that lucky? This is the guy winning the lottery right now. This is him. Among every dimension, every multiverse, every galaxy, this guy is the one in like infinity. It's happening. We found him. He's streaking right now. His inventory has so many legendaries in it. If he dies, he'll put a hole in this wall. Like, it's over. That'd be funny. He gets a legendary and then dies. Oh my god, cursed luck. It's free. Doomblade? What's that? What is Doomblade? You can't speak like this to me. Out. Out. All right, last time I just sorted this for real. I hate the mushroom bomb, bro. You like dodge it by accident, like genuinely. Oh, he didn't get another legendary. Hold on. It's so... What? Did I miss a dungeon or something? Where'd everyone go? You do a backflip. I'll die, I think. Miss JD. How? I exit the dungeon with everybody else. Oh, right. The trade. Invalid player. Give me that. I can't wait to feed this to my pet. Baller worth it, or is the tier 5 set? Baller is better, but like, you know. Damn, are you using a tier 1 totem? Yeah, it's over. Damn the noobs. Snow King Blade, and he calls in AFKs, bro. Look at this little rat. He is sword main. No, swords are bad. Damn, took for like 5 hours. Hey man, get another legendary. I'll give you a tier 4 totem. Okay, hold on. I was answering DMs from a man. A male. He's like shocked I'm not playing another game. He's like, what the hell? You're not playing fucking bits and bobs? Anyway. Sterno with ice sword. Yeah, I'm cosplaying. Yeah, I cannot do a backflip. I can do a somersault. I need to wait until owner redrops the arena fight for Doomblade. What are you talking about? Are we on many drugs at once? Don't follow me, what is this setup, bro? You have a legendary from every biome. Like, I'm gonna tweak out. Look at this. Oh, I guess, okay, his weapon and the spell are the same, but like, of course they are. Jesus Christ. How camera smoothness kind of makes gameplay affected. I don't know. Is there a camera smoothness setting? Should I put that on? Frame rate matters. Or probably frostbow. If you have high dex frostbow, and you do, right? You have like 70. Yeah, use frostbow. Oh my god, is that from a different game? Just Rod MG talk. I think God, Diego didn't teleport. So he's not scaling, and there it is. The HP is now scaled, and my weapon does half the damage. It didn't even do a pop-up for damage. I just did 100%. You little rat. Give me another legendary. I'll give you this totem. Because one day they're probably going to add, like, they said they're going to add pets. I'm sure that's where you're going to feed bad legendaries. I will be feeding my legendaries to my pet. I will stockpile hundreds. We are preparing for the future. We need to be future-proofed. What rank is that? Divine. It's old mythic. Old mythic was what divine is now. That's why. I am old mythic, which is just as rare. Though, if you're like Enderbull and Bug Abuse, then it's not. I need the totem, bro. Okay, if you guys charge through with like, I can just teleport you and like keep going. But like, this is dangerous. I can't just like free ball it. Bro, didn't read what the doom. Okay, hold on. One shot, 70 HP plus 37 defense. Okay, that's just cracked. We're like, what are we doing? Of course, you trade everything for that. Plus 37 defense passive. What? That's just the best item in the game immediately. Like, what are you talking about? It would be cool if you this item gave plus 55 dexterity. It's like, what? He wants you to go in a star formation. How? Out of mana. Oh, and here comes the phase that hates you. I'm not really sure what the intended like pattern you're meant to go in is. What is are they just going for immersive gameplay here? Like, yeah, let's just give you 50 million. I guess there's no intention because when on release this was a complete like mess. You couldn't even do this phase. Oh my glurb. My glurbo. Can't see shit, bro. The projectiles are like floating in the air in front of my screen. Oh my god, like that's the problem I'm real. You can't see. Like I gotta go over here or something. Is Doomblade real? No, it's not real in this game. It's probably real in another game that has much more power creep and much higher tiers of zones. So you need those kind of stats to like make the game playable. Guy dead? Seven. Why are you here at level 7, bro? Bro, this is the problem, right? There's gonna be a point where we're doing like tier 9 dungeons and there's like level 3s. Yes, it is, bro. I'm a tester. Okay, so what I have learned from other testers, that's right, you're not the first one who has come in here with information and also in my DMs with image proof, is that most of the items, as in like 99% of them that were in the test and now released, had their stats changed. So that's right, punk. That shit's probably gonna have stats changed. Or it's gonna be released with tier 10 and it'll have those stats and we'll see it in like 2 months or something. Invalid player, you scammer. Yeah. Like we're gonna be at tier 10 with like 150 like dex, you know, 90 attack, 75 defense, and there's gonna be people who are level 3 in our dungeons begging for things. It's like, bro, I'll trade you, but you gotta join this dungeon, bro. I was the guy who had the poop under 20 and what? Not even Batman himself could have got that information out of me. Make the tier list. I can't make the tier list. I don't have opinions yet. Well, I could probably free ball it, but like we need to let it cook. Also, I don't have the tier list. You realize I gotta like build it, right? Like I'm the one who makes the, like I'm not just doing a tier. I have to make it. The tier lists are made by me. Swing both ways. That's true. My sword does swing the left and to the right. I'm not even on the list. I do 1,000 DPS. You guys are cheaters. He's a huge nerf. The game's a mess right now. The balancing is in shambles, and that's just because they keep adding and changing and adding and changing, and that's just, I mean, it's in alpha, like it's gonna do that. It's honestly more interesting that the balancing is so off. You can't really tell what's gonna happen. An Isabel's ring. Yeah, you're practically scamming me, but you know, whatever. Are you I'm missing the butterfly and floral depths. Those are the only two true hitlesses. Am I gonna attempt them? I don't know, man. They're kind of like awful. I figure out how to do floral depths hitless, but it just takes like a really long time. And like you have to do the first phase. You have to get through the first phase. I'm giving tiered things for legendaries that I'm betting on will be useful in like a month or something when they add things, when they add a legendary sync. They nerfed the totems because the game's in alpha. Everything you like will be nerfed. Everything you hate will be buffed. Everything you thought would be good will be bad. Everything bad will be usable. That is the game. That is what alphas do. Sword was bad 3 weeks ago. Sword was unusable 3 weeks ago. Now sword is kind of usable. That's the problem. The most dangerous thing you can have is an opinion. Because it'll in a game that gets updated in live service, your opinion has to change. My armor stats. There you go. And I have weapons. Yeah, you just have to kill things. They drop weapons like really commonly, actually. Like now the metas use mushroom bomb, and I'm honestly, it's giving me like an aneurysm. Like every time, like my head is already pounding. It's over. Yeah, that too. The updates are at the worst times. I couldn't even like make up worse times. Like, hold on. Like it's genuinely like, the hell? Like I could not, you cannot make this shit up. I just threw a bomb at him, bro. This boss is so badly designed. I can't see shit when it throws the bombs. I can't see, bro. I cannot see. Who did this? Who was like, yeah, that'd be really good if we just... You cannot see anything when they throw. I'm blind. You can't. You just can't. Ow. Like I cannot see. I don't know who can see the big ass. Look at it, it's so obnoxious. Like who on the dev team was like, yeah, they'll love this. I'm like squinting, bro. Like it's over. I need to wear like super powered night vision goggles to see. Turn particles off. Are they particles? Is that what they're considered? Why do they... Why... But some particles are good, right? Like some particles, like... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe all particles are bad. Oh, you can't see mushroom bombs anymore. I guess that's... whatever. Just little green circles be appearing. Gauntlets at 6 a.m. Gauntlets either at 2 a.m. or like 1 p.m. And it's like 1 p.m. is fine because that's when like most Roblox games do updates. The problem is it's usually 1 p.m. on Saturday, not on Sunday. So turning off camera smoothness. What do you mean? What's wrong with camera smoothness? Why are you a camera smooth hater?
Odejdź od niego.
What?
Odejdź.
The hell? I think that wasn't English, but true. I'm gonna die, bro. You can't be doing that shit in the mic. Oh, holy, what in the pixel quest, bro? What am you hearing? Facts. Can we kill the boss, bro? What is going on? Oh my god, look at this lineup. It's tweaking out. I'm getting post-traumatic Roblox mic disorder. I'm you hear my flowers.
Odejdź! Odejdź, szatanie!
Yeah,
Zostawcie go w tym momencie! On jest mój,
what the hell is happening?
On jest mój!
I'm stop forever. what is going on, bro? Oh, I need to clear my vault. Let's just grab a character creator. Let's put a cool little skin on him. Mage woman. And now we pimp him out, bro. We put the ring, the staff. Put like a armor on, I guess. Actually, no. I'm dropping these, bro. Have fun. Why are you trying to trade me? That skin is so ass. Hey, man, you trade me for it? I need to gamble. Give me something, please. This guy bought the Valor badge, but not the skin, bro. Do not give him anything. You see my stats. Yeah, but you're not going to like them. The vault, you pay money, or you gamble, or you're there for events where they give them out. First in line. Health over speed. I know what questions are about. Health. Speed's good, but speed lost all its value recently. They took speed and they crumpled it into a million tiny pieces. They crumpled it, they smashed it, they froze it, they freeze dried it. Terrible. Gotta go fast. I'm more like gotta choose health. Like it's... This guy run over here. Okay, no, he's with me. I thought he ran over here in the Nexus. See how like as soon as like the noobs show up, the boss stops losing health. Free Pixelween hat's crazy. You realize a Pixelween hat has more value than your entire history in this game, right? Your entire lifespan. Your entire contributions to the Pixelian Empire. Obsolete in the face of a pixel elite hat. Punk. Noob. Anyways. JD announcement. Everyone JD. Everyone quick, fast. I'm armor broken. Bro, there's just bees here. We're gonna die. You're gonna get armor broken and then get comboed. I hate mushroom bombing, nothing. The green circle is not synced up to how long you actually have to get into it. It heals you before it closes. You have a second to react. Mushroom bow with you? Don't worry, I drink a lot of water. Oh, the sword's from Ice Forest, so have fun. Gotta do two. You gotta do 1,000 ice for that. You got 200 Ice Forest, bro. Have fun. Like, actually have fun. It's still the same thing if you do the trick. So the guide for Slicer surely still operates as intended. And the Crusher also, it still works. It's just Baller is like, there's no real strat for Baller, so that the guide was nothing anyway. And then Piercer might work too. The guide's still valid. The guide's still valid. I stand by that. Nothing has changed drastically. It's all the same if you're trying to true hitless it solo. I know they have more HP now, but they nerfed that, so maybe it's fine. I'm not doing Mushroom Den, bro. If you call Mushroom Den, I'll partake, but like I'm doing every dungeon. Every single one. Okay, probably not Haunted House. Haunted House is kind of like completely dead, I think. Methinks. Like, I don't think anybody... Yeah, Pierce Flag is cracked now. They made it, instead of a Blossom Flag, they made a normal flag. Good item. But I'm still not going to use it because, you know, healing matters. Right here, right now. Bro, nobody wants anything from Haunted House. The only Haunted House legendary that's good is a Ring of Horrors. And, like... And a Haunted Robe, I guess. But, like... Like, I'm not trying to get a Ring of Horrors, bro. I have 2 Ring of Horrors. I'm fine. Where's soundboard? I have a soundboard, but like, what am I gonna play? I have a cat meowing. It's oh wait, it's really loud. Remember I vine boomed and everyone panicked? I used the wrong vine boom. I have a loud vine boom and a quiet vine boom. Cat, just why are we dodging the 8 damage arrows? Just stack and do a bunch of damage, please. Yeah, I'll show my stats when it doesn't mean I have to turn the other direction. Back off. Oh, it closed them. There you go. I'm kind of pixelless. You little rat. I have 40 defense because I have 13 base, 11 with Slicer's armor, 6 from the ring, and 10 from the sword. Of the legendary sound, I could get a whole like like a fake legendary pop-up. That would be so bait though. Honestly, just the soundboard's a good idea because people aren't even looking. There's only... Dog. Level 60 dead. Ripperoni, bro. GG, like, okay, if that was green, I would have Nexus. That was genuinely, I was cornered by them. That can't be fair, bro. You can't be throwing 4 next to each other like that. Holy shit, bro. So now, you know, you can run through them. The red ones aren't very dangerous. The green ones are the dangerous ones. Holy, bro, like, Baller is actually on something. A male urge to be a female avatar in a Roblox game. How many people are left alive, bro? We lost to level 60. He's balling, bro. His balls are taking out everybody. Why did we only like 3 people? Did everyone Nexus after Piercer? What the hell is going on? This is still a free true. The Baller's the only one where my guide no longer applies, but like Baller's is the same thing. Like he's just kite him and use long range weapon. All right, I want to. I wish you could see what they were wearing at the funeral home thing. Get a smaller avatar. This not how this works. The hitbox is not based on the avatar skin. It's the Fortnite effect. How big your character is doesn't really change if you're getting hit or not. What changes is if you can see. Fortnite effect. The pink bear skin that was like the Cuddle Bear Club or whatever. The headshot was not easier to get on that character. If anything, it was harder because you didn't know where the actual head was. You had to shoot in between the eyes. You'd like flick shot to like the side of the head and you wouldn't hit anything. You took like 8 damage. Same thing with this game. Though it's a little different because it's not PvP. It's just like the game just hits you and you can't see. But like this is a small skin. Like I would never use the big skins. Like the mage woman I wouldn't use just because it's massive. Oh, this one's cool. Why is my armor broken? What are we doing? Bro, where is the gang? Where did what? Dude, this was a John Doe. Like, I'm so confused. Where'd the people go? Where's our team? You know what else is massive? What? He's balling your balls. You know what? You know what? There's only 4 people. What the fuck is going on? We pulled 2 legend and 4 in another spot. Well, how? You know what? I'm gonna check achievements real quick. I don't think there is a Spire one. There isn't. Oh, there is. 4. Oh, it's bugged. Bugged. It is bugged. Spires are bugged. Nice. Four of everything. Okay. This. Why do we just trade random people? Baller touched me. Yeah, he did to me too. The balls don't do any damage now, but I've been getting hit by them a lot. Why are you trading me, bro? 1 mana potion. Crazy. I'm greedy. 1. Another Spire. There's like 3 separate groups. Bro, we gotta just go to... Who's got keys for real? We just gotta go and sit at the Nexus and spam keys for real. Because yeah. Then we'll all be a big group. So don't go in dungeon, bro. Like I got keys. Everyone's got keys. I have like 7 Spire keys, bro. Just go to the Nexus the next time you're around. Let's all regroup. Because there's like 20 of us in a bunch of splits. I'll do this ruins and then I'll go to the Nexus and see. Go to the vault for real. We've got a key pop. Use any key you have, like genuinely. I have like 10 Spire ones. You missed a butterfly. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'll do it within. I'll wait there until you guys are done the butterfly. It's fine. I'm gonna tweak out. They can't be doing this to me. Last 4 we did, you weren't in, 4 people died. Good. Music to my ear. Why does this have so much health? Oh, it's just lagging. It bugged or something. Alright, good. I'm using an Ahi Reaper and an Icebreaker. Hardly know her. They've like future-proofed the bosses for like giving us more forms of progression to get stronger. The problem is like we're not in the future. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's count the pixels together. 8. This one's 8 tall. My tier 6 staff. I'll give it to you for a legendary item. I would trade all tier 6 items for legendaries. No, I've not made the stat guide yet. I could record it now. I just have to go on another character and you pop all of my quest skips. I would do that within Ruins. The bigger skins. I don't think the bigger skins are much wider. They're all different, bro. Like there's no like formula. I think the hitboxes are whatever the noob is, like the noob default, which might be like 8x6 or 7 or something, or 8x8. But it's not like their hitbox is bigger. They're just wider. I would do literally any key I'm doing because quests. Defense. Let's snorkel. Any legendary because I'm prepared for when they're gonna make it, so it's like feed legendaries or something. For shroom bow, it's still an A tier. It's a solid weapon. Mushroom bow holds up, especially with all the new weapons not really the new legendaries aren't even weapons. There's no weapon losing because I did play Runeslayer for a very short amount of time. My friend started grinding it. I did not grind it, and then, it got banned again. So, yes, Mushroom Bow is better than a tier 6. It's decent. It's obtainability is AIDS. But Mushroom Den is not that bad. It's just Mushroom Dens are really annoying to grind because it's a long dungeon and like there's a bunch of random ass mobs. You kind of need to be over leveled to grind it, and like the people trying to get one are not over leveled. Ow, ow. You're 6 roll staff. A tier 6. Roll staff loses to tier 5. There's a treasure room in every like dungeon after swamp, though not these new ones. Necro sword, no. Necro's phase was never good. Ever. Ever. The beginning of the Switch meta was people going, oh, you use a staff and then you switch to Sun Claymore and for some and you get more DPS. The problem is the Sun Claymore's passive requires heavy armor. So it's bad. They reset your slot. They don't reset it. You reset it by dying. But yes, it's permadeath. You don't lose everything. You have a bank and you have permanent progression. But the current character, yes, gone. So down the drain forever. If I die right now, the loss is catastrophic for real. I'll give 3 bad legendaries for what? 1 good legendary. Yeah, everyone wants to do that trade. I will stockpile my 7 character slots I got from gambling. 12 legendaries each. I'll give 3 bad for necro. I don't have a necro phase. And even if I did, I wouldn't do that trade because people would do more intense trades for it. I could get like 10 coral stabs for a necro phase. Hell, I'll trade my haunted pendant for 30 coral staffs, bro. Pay up. No, actually, I don't have storage for that. I'm gonna get a hell of a lot of legendaries grinding all the dungeons though. The grindstone. Yes, high tiered weapons have damage pen now. Or defense pen. This boss is so like frustratingly like time consuming for it's just like these, like this isn't, can these be like a lot lower HP or something? They need to be like the artifacts that don't have that much HP. Like again, it feels like they're preparing for when they give us more stats, like a lot more stats, but like currently we don't have them. $300 health, yes, true. 40%. You just made that number up. I bill? Or just use a Pixelween hat and like a robe. Then you have like 100 wisdom. If you don't have a Pixelween hat, then just use a robe. Any robe will get you enough wisdom. Base wisdom's 43. With all the quests. Okay, go. I'll do that trade. Give me them legendaries. I'll give you tier 6 garbage. Again, I am preparing for the day. They are like, hey man, we are adding pets. You must feed the pets your legendaries. How do you tardy? Bruh. You just say trade in the chat. Back here, you. Yo, if someone has a butterfly garden, place that after this. They place in our butterfly garden for no particular reason. I don't need to go AFK for 5 minutes. And I do not know that the boss will not be dead when I get back. I will not be leeching. 1 lily staff. That's a banger, bro. I'll give you tier 6s for that. Or use mine, you skipped it. I didn't skip it, man. You can't place it when people are not there. Oh, this is like aggravatingly time consuming. Oh my god. Like, just make them have like a third of the health. Like, this is so bad. This is post nerf too. They didn't think that maybe this was annoying. I placed. I have a key, I think. But if anyone else has one, place it. When we get out there. In, you know, a minute, because this just takes forever. Hold on. That one's dead. I can like kill them relatively quickly, but like they just don't die. Like, I don't know. A whole squad attacking them, they don't die. Jesus Christ. I could do that guy. My solo that is so much easier. Place a butterfly so I can AFK for a slow projectiles. That's like part of the issue too. Any butterflies? Yes, baller is good, but it requires a build that is not okay. I'm ignoring the spire, bro. I'm BRB. hog. I didn't have to do any of the annoying stuff. I reap all the benefits like a little noob. I don't know. I think I care about butterfly more than spire. I know. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Spire quests are bugged right now is the issue. I'd rather do butterflies, I think. Like, until we're out of butterflies. I don't think many people have that many butterfly keys. We get like one each from the code. So we'll just use those first. And then we'll play spires. Like, hold your spires. Do butterflies first. For real, for real. Oh, she's running away from me. Like, look at this. What? Come back. I haven't even gone 2% damage, I don't think. That's how much she's just, like, completely avoiding me. John Doe Dagger and Frostbow for what? The Slicer? That is a horrible trade. Slicer armor, best armor in the game. Keep it. Keep it for when you die. I'm so happy I got one as a drop, like, miraculously. Yeah, I did 13%. That's crazy. All right, give me butterflies. We're waiting for the Heroes of the Spire guys, aren't we? I don't have an Oni Reaper, bro. I only have one. You think I'm rich? Who's farming Serpent Catacombs? Who here has more than one Ahi Reaper? Trade what? Oh. What did you want? Like this stuff or something? I don't know what you want from me. Staff and dex. Alright, let's see. I might be out of staves. No staff there. No staff there. No staff there. Yeah, I'm out of staves. Unlucky. Sure, you can. I'll trade the dex armors. When those people get off heroic, place your butterflies. If you didn't do the code is something. No delay, even though there was a delay. On time, gang, or something. For Ahi, it's the worst I've ever seen. All right, while we wait for them, I'm going to do this. These are useless now. A budding totem, I guess. Like, genuinely. Actually, I'll store the stupid lightning in a bottle. Legendary chance for... yes, probably. They want you to grind it. What's this? How is fireworks on? It's funny. Alright, are the heroes back? Butterflies. Orals. Anything. Blocks. I'm ready. The people are back. We'll do heroes after, for real. Unless you guys really want to do heroes over and over. And die to baller. I'm scared. Bro thinks I'm bluffing. Like, I would do any dungeon. If there's a dungeon, I'm doing it. But how to use baller? You need really high vitality. If you don't have high vitality and change your build completely to use it, it's really bad. You need to morph your build. Also, it just got nerfed for real. I guess means it was really good, but 25 health. I'll make here. I can in like a little bit. I'll make the I will pop every quest skip and I'll quickly make live the video on what quest choices I believe are the best. I will do it. I have every quest skip now. I can just do it immediately. But I'm gonna eat food first and AFK and let them do this for me.
Blah 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 blah. Odejdź.
Co ty powiedziałeś?
A co ty powiedziałeś?
Odejdź stąd!
Yes. I know Lucky Power Cove exists because it took me a long time to get. Because I was getting really unlucky and could not get a Pyro Cove legendary for like 30. And I'll whip out the spreadsheet to show that in theory, yeah, you can have all these stats, but at the cost of so much more. Your spreadsheet really done with every quest? Wow. Alright, wait, hold on. We're on lazy mode. Swords are hard. I'll just AFK here. Oh, I lost my HP healing. Oh my god. And the phase that is annoying. Yes, Mushroom Bow is much better than any tier 5. You know what? I'm doing the righteous act of killing these things. I can like blitz them really easily, but just need to get in there. They die like to me very quickly if I just attack them. They're just really annoying. Crossbow's probably tech on these though. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kill that, bro. It's 1%. I saved the day. The queue is 2. It'll take ages because now we're at the point where no one's in the queue anymore. You think I'm playing games, bro? I would do any dungeon you place. Don't even test me, bro. What's next? What's say anything? I would do any dungeon. I'm over this.
Coral depths. Oh no. I'm
I just got
scared.
yapping. That one dirty noob. Yeah, I saw that dirty noob too. A Snow King blade.
I'm scared.
Hey, shut up, right?
God, how
now.
is this guy still here? Bro? Is that a Crusher's axe? Oh my god. Can we quit the game forever?
What's up?
I guess full
That was
tweaking.
the diddler,
You can make
bro.
private server. Yeah, this is my private server. No. No, there's no private servers. No. This is just a public server that I took over. What the fuck? You know what? How do you invite again? Party. No. I misclicked something. Invite connections. Here it is. There's no cursor on this menu. Ah, the Roblox is trash. Bam. 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 Look at this. I'm helping. Make me a CC. Anyways. Bam. Bam. I have a friend on Forsaken. That's crazy. Yeah, I will add you people just to get this done, Loki. I'm just gonna invite all my connections and see what happens. Wait, they can't even join me because my queue is full. You know, whatever. Alex the Humble is offline. Invite just everybody. Okay, that's probably enough. I'm gonna get 0. Bro, I'm not rejoining and losing. Please, the queue is only 1. Please, please. The queue is 1, which means there's an endless paradox that if you leave and join, the queue will still be 1. But you'll be the 1. Please, you gotta believe me. Invite me to your wedding.
boss?
Unfortunately, there's 0 female Pixel Quest content creators, so it's
I did
illegal
some
for me to.
damage.
Holy damage, bro.
Somebody died already.
They made floral hard, and that's bad because I'm scared.
I might be cooked.
No, I died. Good. You should
I'm gonna hide up
accept my invite link. If I get more wisdom, equipment. The proper quest choice is to always choose wisdom on every quest.
Oh my God, my
So that only gets you to 43. So it's literally just equipment. But this guy's been here this entire time, just sounding like a super Russian. Hey, why are chess grandmasters never late to things? Because they're all Russian. I scream in the mic. I'll be here all night.
Yo, Master Builder, the ones that are known for their efficiency.
I can hear him. I can hear someone in VC talking. Wait, you want me to turn on VC?
Wait, this is the most range out of all the things I have.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna lock in. Oh my god, that did damage. I thought it was like immune. I just walked through that.
What is this?
I didn't think it did damage until it started moving. Bro, I just took 400 damage. This is unfair gameplay design. Unfair design of anything, bro. I 400 damage. Bro, that kills anybody but a max player. Instantly. That guy died. That guy died probably to exactly what I did, but he had less HP. I am you know, that's unfortunate.
Master,
Your username is that.
400 damage. What hit
Wait,
you?
hold on. Testing. Hey, all of you, shut up. This is serious. We have to lock in. Stop lollygagging. Stop fooling around. Stop taking the piss, mate. Oh, they stopped. That's right.
I think they died. I think they either Nexus or died. I don't
The
think they're all
guys,
talking.
the guys who were talking died. Yeah, okay, well, you know, some things have to happen, you know, to make the world a better place. So some sacrifices must be made.
Died, and that was one of the kids talking.
Oh my Glurba, can we remove this boss from the game? They cook too hard.
Agreed. Oh,
It would be funny if the centipede thing just shot out 900 damage projectiles, and also there were no gaps in between them because the thing is moving as it shoots them. Be awesome. Frank, Snow King, Gloomweaver, and Icebreaker. Icebreaker S, Gloomweaver A, Snow King B. You're welcome. That'd be $15.
what is that? What is that stack? That's not fair. Oh my god.
I'm half HP, bro. Hold on. Why is this boss fight taking so long? Everyone keeps dying. I've never had to leave the boss room. No, this boss is not still chill. You just die. It just kills you. Death. We've lost like 6 people. 6 people died. Like, 6 is crazy. 13%. I left the room. You all suck. 13%, by the way. This is why the boss took forever, bro. I feel like it feels like they buffed HP scaling. They buffed everything. They buffed literally everything because they got pressured by Giga veteran bullet hell players.
Mushroom den.
Giga veteran bullet hell players told them the game was too easy. This game is hard as hell, bro. The first time I played this game, I was shocked. I was like, why did it... I got hit by one thing, it did a third of my health. I was like, oh my god. This is actually difficult. And then they're just cranking it up. I'm just getting better. But they keep cranking it up. And me a month ago, I'd be cooked, bro. You put me in this dungeon, it's over. Like they just want us to die in game forever. So basically, yeah, they're buffing everything because they're getting pressured by like Giga vets, but they don't realize their player base is Roblox players. Like you can have the Giga difficult stuff, but having everything Giga difficult is not it. JD spawned. We're doing Nexus things, bro. We have like 30 Spire kills. I don't care about no John Doe's dagger. To the garden. I'm seeing if I have potions. I don't have anyone got potions, bro? Can I bum some potions off somebody?
I'm scared of butterfly garden, bro. I do not want to die here.
Is it I don't know. It's not possible as a treasure room because they haven't added treasure rooms to any new dungeons, bro. They're too lazy. And they just like there's not. They add treasure rooms to like a few dungeons and they stop doing them.
Bro, you died
So they said they're turning rogues. Yeah.
Brother, my brother just died.
They're catering to the Giga Sweat Rod MG players and other bullet hells, like those games that people played years. They spent years playing these games. You get really good when you get out of touch. You have to be really careful to not fall out of touch when you like spend a millennium in the same genre.
You go back.
I remember the first time playing this game, I was terrified. I got hit a 30, I had 100 health. I was like, oh my god. I will not forget the feeling of being like the Pirate King boss, like the Pirate Cove boss. Me and Enderbull were getting our asses handed to us by the Pirate King boss. We will not forget. I refuse to forget the feeling of being like, oh my god. I will not fall out of touch. This game is hard. They're making it too hard. They're catering to people who are really good at this genre, and they're kicking out all the other Roblox players. Do you know how many comments? I'll tell you how many comments I get. Like, at least 20% of the comments are, I just died on my level 50. I got one shot to this. It's like, bro, you are killing your player base. They are quitting the game. The game is not easy. You're just, you were just catering to the
The
gigas.
boss is hard.
Like, I feel so like bro, if I was 12, I would not play this game because I couldn't. I wouldn't have the brain capacity. And at 12, I was playing Apocalypse Rising and shit. And Apocalypse Rising is a hard game. Apocalypse Rising is terrifying. There's a class where you can't even hear people's footsteps. Imagine Fortnite, but you can't hear people. You just get snuck up on. You have to react so quickly. So anyways, the point of this ramble is, yes, the game is hard as hell, bro. And the scaling is out of whack. The balancing is in a mess. They're murdering their player. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. It's over.
Oh wait, there's mobs behind.
I'm in shambles. Anything else than yeah? I played Deepwoken. I'm a grandmaster. I am an OSR's grandmaster. Okay, I am a GM. I am the 1%. My god, I'm dying, bro. This is gonna murder us. What in the combos? Anyways. A GM is getting cooked in this genre, bro. Like, there are adults. There are 30-year-olds who are incapable of reacting fast enough to be good at this. Obviously, you shouldn't make it so everyone can do it because then it has no prestige. But they've made it so nobody can do this. Nobody can handle this. It reminds me of, what was the game? There's another game that did the same thing. Okay, I forget the game. Maybe the Final Stand 2. There was this game that it caters to like the super elite. Like 100 people out of 20,000. It was catering to the super elites. And it's like, oh, it's Deepwoken. No, it's fucking Deepwoken. They started catering to the elite Chime players. About 400 people on the planet. They started catering them. Every balance was for them. Every time something was busted for like 50 people, they nerfed it. But for everyone else, it didn't affect them. Like, bro. Yeah, the coins are like, they're bees, right? They're bee nests, they're beehives. They buzz around. Anyways, the point is, I don't know how it started. Somebody said like, man, they fucked up the scaling. The scaling, I feel like they buffed scaling. Yes, they buffed everything. For no reason. And I can just barely keep up. And if I can just barely keep up, bro, it's over. The fact that I got like the first day of the update, I got 52% damage in a game. Like, nobody can keep up with this shit, bro. Everybody died in Gauntlet. Like, it's horrible. It is just literally the only people winning are cheaters right now. The cheaters are eating so good right now. Everyone else is like molding genuinely. Yeah, they need to stop catering to the giga sweats though. They're gonna kick out 95% of their player base, which is kids, 15-year-olds who are playing brain rot games. They open this, they suddenly have to focus. First I'm concentrating in weeks, and they die and they quit because everything does 4,000 damage. Bro, I got 500 to 100 because I glanced. I went to reach for the VC thing. I walked into a thing. It did 1,000,000 damage. I couldn't believe it. Just gave some ad. Thanks, man. I don't know how much. It's like genuinely half a cent per ad, like per person. Like low key, like ad people be paying. Like I don't know. And I'm like thinking about like, because there's been 2 adpocalypses, right? I swear, like one person watching an ad used to pay 2 cents. Like them motherfuckers used to pay $500 to show an ad to like a few thousand people. Shit was crazy. Like I cannot even imagine. You play fucking like Citizen Burger Disorder in 2014. You know, you get 3K views, you check, and it's like $47. It's like, bro. Best major tank build. Okay, those don't exist. Don't be a tank. That's my advice. Mage. Yeah, you wear a robe. You need a pixel wing hat to be a mage because that's the only thing that gives you a shit ton of wisdom if you're trying to spam like venom spells. So yeah, if you don't have a pixel wing hat and you shouldn't be a tank, just put on a slice, put on dex armor, you know, run a sword staff like I am, and you'll be substantial DPS in like every raid you do. You'll either be at the top on the list or somewhere like slightly lower than the list. I'm never like bottom DPS. I'm never bottom frag, bro. I think we're chilling. Robes are glass. Yeah, that's the problem with robes. Like now that like everything does 5 million damage, like you can no longer get away with having 0 defense. You should be running like my quest choices give me 13 defense. My armor gives me 11. My sword switch gives me 40 total. So that's kind of what you need to like close range things right now. Other than that, you gotta use a long range staff and just dodge through. Any other playstyle, I feel like you're dying. Like tanks don't die but they also don't do any damage. They're also useless for their team completely. Completely. Having 800 health and 50 defense, you are useless. You are getting 3% damage. Oh my god. Anyways, I need to get potions. Bro, it like lagged. So basically, that's why you only need 20 defense to tank that. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Just don't get ran over by Slicer. That'll be a clip, you know. With any weapon class. Oh, look, another Spire. No Slicer armor. Yeah, like if I wore a robe, I'd be dead. So basically, but also if my team did more damage, the boss would have died. So, you know, there's 2 sides of the same coin. Bosses stop killing you when they die. I know. Crazy. The issue is I was trying to kill it, so I ran towards it, and then you ran me over. But if the team had a collective of like 10% more DPS, because like everyone wearing heavy armor is wearing dex armor instead, the boss would have been dead. So remember that. Tank armor doesn't save you. Killing bosses does. Do you think Arctic Deer still one-shots you? I mean, I got 380 to 0, but that was when max level was 50, and I was like level like 30 something. Think that would do that to like to me now with like 20 defense? How do they track the 50? What do you mean? We're now separate, or I'm in separate spires from the gang because I had to dip for real. I had to get out of there. I didn't have potions. How many hours? I don't really know. Because I've overnighted a few times. I overnight to get projectile achievements. You can count up every stream. Since October 22nd, you can count up every like Pixel Quest stream in hours, and then add like maybe like 5 or 6 like off stream, and then that's probably like pretty 90% accurate. This shit's not dying, bro. How much HP does he have? More if you don't shoot him. Stop typing. You type, you die. We learned that a while ago. When the last time I watched Enderbo died, it's because he was typing. Bro, stop boxing me in. What are you eating? Mac and cheese, bro. I use a $40 keyboard, so when I spill something on it and it breaks or it gets like old and shitty or dirty, I just get a new one instead of like having a $200 keyboard. That's my confession. There's actually a stream where I spilled iced tea on my keyboard and slowly more and more keys broke. I just got the same keyboard new. I just got reminded of that because like I heard my keyboard. I'm like, bro, this game's gonna break my keyboard. Like the amount of like intense ass WASD hitting. Stop. And they play for you get. How do they track? What do you mean how they track? When they're in the game, they hit 50. It's a timer. Timer in there. Bro, you think a computer can't count to 15 minutes? I'm level 41. The miracle. SpongeBob mac and cheese. I was gonna do the SpongeBob laugh, but like you can just imagine it. Wait, what do you think? Mushroom bow is still a good weapon? Yes, mushroom bow is still a good weapon because they're not releasing any better weapons. They have not released something better. Like they're I guess the piercer bow is probably better than a mushroom bow, but like I'm using Ahi Reaper. This shit's valid, bro. Like true damage holds up. That's the problem. Like they're not releasing better. They're scared to like add better weapons or something. I don't really understand why. Oh god, I gotta go over here. The end of, I mean, I'm gonna be here for a few more hours at least. I'll film the what quest choices should you make because I have quest skips now. I was waiting till I had quest skips or something because it's really easy to do like just off the top of my head because I know like my reasons, and then like, you know, subtle editing. I'll make like the tier list for like stat choices. Not like you guys don't need to see that. It takes 2 seconds for me to do that, but anyways. It wouldn't even be like an actual tier list. I would just like move like the images onto a tier list image and then screenshot it. They fixed the visuals. The visuals. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're colorblind, like you could like, shit would fuck you up. You know, red green color blindness is very common, right? And they had red and green projectiles on the red background. You're genuinely cooked, bro. Everything's just gray and it all blends in. So now they made the background gray, so like it's not the same color. Trading our legendary for totem. Yes, I will do that trade. I have a lot of tier 4 totems I'm never gonna use because I have mushroom bombs. Am I the last one in the room? Like what? There's 3 of us left, bro. Like Jesus Christ. They made the bosses difficult. All right, let's kill Piercer for real. 40%. Ahi's Reaper, by the way, from the desert biome. There was 2 more biomes out. For me, we're gray. Are you yeah, you're red blue colorblind, huh? Or red green colorblind, yeah. Yeah, can't see shit, bro. Like, I don't know. There's no photosensitive mode or anything. I'm not colorblind. Apparently I'm colorblind to like a certain shade of red, but I'm pretty sure I just messed up the colorblindness test when I was like 10. Like it's kind of hard, like, order these shades. Like, it's kind of hard to get that right, I feel like, because it's so like subjective. So I feel like I'm not actually colorblind. They just like, well, I might be a little colorblind. Apparently I'm a little colorblind. Like, I have been told things that are teal, like they look teal to me, and people are like, that's a bright green. I'm like, wow. So like, actually I have a question. What color is an icebreaker to people? What does an icebreaker look like to you? It's like blue, right? Because apparently like teal to me is like bright green to other people. Cyan. Okay, yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, so it's cyan. So I'm not colorblind to that. Sky blue. Yeah, okay. So blue is fine. I need to see something that's like teal and ask what color it is to people. What are the arrow colors to people? Like that Piercer shoots. To me, they're cyan as well. Surely, right? Surely they're not like green, actually. I mean, green. They're not green. Cyan. I'm with that guy. It's cyan. What color is the dress on my character? I don't even know. I can't even see. Is it wearing clothes? It's green. To me, it's cyan. It's like a whitish blue. It's cyan. It's green. Okay, so that's what I mean. Are you just gaslight? Am I getting gaslighted? Surely, right? What color are the hammers? The hammers to me are cyan too. They're like they're like a sky blue, lightning blue. Lightning blue is the color. Neon blue. Like every projectile is like neon blue to me. Like in this room. But the boss itself is green. They are cyan. Okay, yeah, see? We will not be gaslighted by the fake people. But that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm being gaslighted. Like, I've been like, bro, that is a dull teal lid. And they're like, this is bright green, bro. It's like, but I know what green is. The boss is bright green. I don't know. We gotta get to the bottom of this, bro. We gotta find out if we're colorblind. This all comes back to like God. Like I feel like people were like really colorblind. They couldn't see shit. The dodgeballs were there's oh, how bright are the green dodgeballs? I would say like in Baller, the dodgeballs are very dull. Like they're very dark and dull. Is that not the case? Are they actually bright green dodgeballs? Ooh, that might be the case. Am I alone in this room, bro? Normal green. They are dull. Okay, so either me and Enderbull have the same eye condition, or this guy's lying. Dull green. Okay, everyone's saying dull green. Dark green, yeah. They're dark and dull. Yeah, okay. See, that's the color, like a little bit more like cyan-y, that people are like, that's bright green, bro. Oh my god. Murky green. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. That's what I see. That's what everyone sees. Murky green. I'm worried, bro. I'm worried someone like I'm gonna like we're gonna get a color and I'm gonna be like, this is this color, right? And they're gonna be like, bro, that's literally purple. Yep. Hey man, that's what a live stream is. Yep. Color is color. No, it's not. So the shape of the molecules and the tubules or whatever they call them in your eyes are different shapes for everybody. And they can be different enough shape that the color bends differently and colors look differently to people. What color blindness is. But I have like apparently the eye doctor told me I had a very like subtle color blindness, but I just don't believe him. Because that's the only time anyone's ever been like, yeah, like whenever it's like burgundy, like the dark red brown, like that's like things that are burgundy to me, like apparently are like actually have color, like possibly I'm a little Bro, why am I doing this solo? Like, genuinely. I hate Crusher, and I'm the one out here. Jesus Christ. 87%. Great Adventurer's Dirk. F tier, bro. Rarely used. Do not use an Adventurer's Dirk, please. Did I miss something? Did I miss the dungeon? I was too busy monologuing about colors and soloing Crusher for some reason. See, this armor looks like solid, okay? This is a pretty good armor. Thanks, man. I don't like farming potions. What was I gonna give you again? Lightning bow is good, yes. Lightning bow is a solid weapon. I would say it's good, like, overall. Like, compared to the entire game, it is a good weapon. It's just kind of hard to get. Because, you know, you have to do haunted. Like, if you trade for one, it's good. Like, if I died and I only had a lightning bow, I would not be mad. If you want a frostbow, it's a W, but like, I'd say that's a W just because the worm is really easy to farm. All the worm legendaries are jokes value-wise because they're really easy to farm. Alright, so what was this guy trying to do? Trade. I will trade this for a legendary for real. Painting dirt for long. I thought it was good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, it's a dagger, and daggers are bad. It's a good dagger. It's a bad weapon class. No can play for lightning bow. Yes. That is a W. Lightning bow and mushroom bow are very similar though. But lightning bow has no requirements. They said they're gonna add lightning bow. They're gonna give them passive, like an AoE lightning passive. They just haven't done that yet.
And then I'm gonna trade it. But wait, I'm gonna see it again.
Oh my god, I take it back, bro. Lightning bow is ass. What the hell? It has no defense pen. Abort. Call it off, bro. Lightning bow has no defense pen. Two legendary are for tier 6. Oh, sure. Oh, I don't want that damn rose gauntlet, bro. Hey, man, give me... I want a captain's axe, bro. It's fucked up. Fine, I'm gonna get 1,000,000 on my own anyway. They fixed my storage problem by making half my items trash. They fixed my storage problem by adding gambling and giving me 4 character slots. Which are 12 vault spaces, essentially. Bro, what group of people... Oh my god, this is like so bugged though. Right there. What can we spawn a key, bro? What group of people are we waiting for? I'm gonna drop this bomb if anyone wants that.
Yo, a tier 4 bomb! I got a tier 4 bomb.
He screamed in the mic. What a goat. Okay. Worm robe. Oh god, oh my god, you can't do this to me. Beefed up the boss. Yes. Mage, you missed about 30 minutes ago, or maybe like an hour or 30 minutes. We had this ramble about how they are now catering they're making the game too difficult for Roblox. A few ROTMG players with 5 years who were so good at bullet hells called this game easy, and they panicked. They don't have enough. I don't get it. They have content creators that are like, they play the game like once every 2 weeks. Do they not see that those guys are like dying to bog mommy? Like they can't You cannot make the floral area one shot you. This place is so dangerous. I have now Nexus like 4 times. They have cranked up the difficulty so hard. I went from never pressing R. I've pressed R 4 times today. Okay. It's too much. It's too much. They've already alienated people. They're catering to like people who are calling it easy because they're giga like good at the game mode. Like, of course the dude with 5 years of bullet hell is making a fucking joke of your bullet hell game. I make a joke of other genres too. But like, you don't need to crank the difficulty up so soon as well. So soon. I think they're trying to rush to build up to like a story beat. And they want the boss from the story to be really hard. So they need to crank it up.
Oh, fuck.
But it's too much.
Oh, no.
I blink and I get one shot.
I did damage and I'm going back.
Bruh. Like, you see this shit, bro? These things hit 60s. Who are we catering to? I mean, no wonder people believe tank is the only way to play the game. They're making projectiles hit 90s.
I did damage, so now I'm gonna stay behind.
Yeah, also the totem nerf combined with like everything does more damage.
Oh, I love that
Here's the
song,
thing.
it's so peaceful.
You can't have the best healing item in the game heal less than 90% of endgame projectiles.
Yeah, I definitely did damage.
The projectile, these projectiles here, they hit 66, which means they hit 90s. They do 90 damage. I have 24 defense. 90 damage. You heal. Why am I lag spiking? See, this is terrible. You heal 60 with a totem. You don't even heal one mistake. With 20 defense, you don't even heal one mistake. Also this, bro, this shit's horrible. This went from being like dangerous to just one-shotting you if you like breathe wrong. On release, like, I'm half HP and I did it right. Like, oh my god. On release, that was really hard. Then they made it easier, and now they went back. I don't know why. Like, who are they listening to? Usually what happens is like devs will listen to like CCs, and like every regular player will be mad because, you know, the CCs are wrong. They play more, you know, etc., etc. There's no CCs to listen to. I don't get who they're listening to. I have no idea. This is a Roblox game. They're killing the Roblox players. We are not. The majority of the player base is not these 30-year-old Giga veterans. It's like fucking Antonio, the 12-year-old, like just trying to find a new fun little game in between his grow a garden shop resets. Always DPS. What's this guy saying? Why are you doing hard dungeons at level 7? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you cannot even survive. Like, if I died, I'm not coming back here at level 20, bro. Like, what the hell?
Those things probably instant kill.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Mage. I read half your message. They're rushing making like giga endgame content. It's not even like a man, this is too hard, I'm bad at the game. It's a this is too hard, I'm better than average. I played like the Roblox player is playing fucking grow a garden. I just took 100 damage. I moved 1 pixel, I took 100 damage. Do they realize like it's not even about like the game, right? Either. You have to think about performance. It's really difficult to play a game like this on a shitty monitor, a laggy laptop, mobile. Who are you catering to? I'm on a fucking behemoth here. I'm running like 200 FPS. I have 30 ping. I'm sweating here. I'm over. It's over. I'm getting max damage. It's me.
No, I didn't get a reward.
I'm getting max damage. You know why? Because I'm the only one who can fucking see. Half these people are on laptops. Like I exit the room on max damage because everybody else is being more careful than me, and I'm leaving the room. All the skips. Give me a quick rundown. Okay, I'll do it now. You guys can place things, but I'll do the thing. I'll do it. Fine. Here. I'm going to do my like quest guide, like quest choice guide. I need a skip for every place. I'll do it live. I'll grab the footage tonight. I'll upload it like in like 2 days or something. I want to upload the gambling thing too. Haunted. I don't care about haunted. Beach, swamp, woodlands. That's everything, right? There's no flower ones. Alright, what do I want to say? How do I want to do this? I need to put on my notepad what timestamp this is. What's this called? What stat choices should you make in Pixel Quest? You like that? Your notepad open, you're gonna take notes. I'll make it a video. I'll upload in like 2 days. I was waiting until I had quest skips. Yo, Enderble's really funny. He said, "Why do you sound so kind and compassionate on videos?" You make me nervous. It's like giving a class presentation, and I don't have stage fright. This is more nerve-wracking because there's nothing more dangerous than giving your opinion. All right. I don't even know how to start something like this. Does anybody know? Guys, I'm not the YouTuber. Please. I don't know how to start things like this. Do you know how I started the other video, bro? How do I start the guide? I literally said something. I don't care about. Yeah, Ketsune is tuned in. Anyways, everybody won't stop asking me what quest choices to make. So now I'm gonna tell you. You will listen to me. You will have my exact build. My build is better than everybody else's build. Don't be a tank. I was waiting until I had quest skips. Anyways, I'm going to go through all of them. But first, I'm going to start. Here's the list I've been rambling about since day one. The order of stats, best to worst. Dexterity, attack, wisdom, defense, speed, vitality. Vitality sucks. Max HP is better than a few of them, about half of them. I'd choose max HP over, vitality, speed, and not defense. Max mana is a completely useless stat. It's only one quest where you choose it. I love editing. See, I can just yap about nothing now. That was like the intro. You like that? I think that's good. Anyways, I zoom in. It's probably gonna be zoomed in. I'll probably zoom in on the quest choices. I'm going to go through every quest choice, and you will remember which choice I make. First, I'm gonna actually, before I even choose, I'm gonna say the one that everyone keeps asking me: 30 HP versus 8 dex. Choose 8 dex. Okay, I've been asked that way too many times. All right, first one, in dex versus attack, you always choose the bigger number. I'd say dex is about 1.1 times more valuable just because of rounding with math and stuff. So I'd say if it's ever a quest where it's 10 dex versus 11 attack, choose dex, but that's never going to be the case, so just choose the bigger number. This one, dex, obviously. Again, speed versus defense. If you want to be a speedster, sure, but I'm a defense Andy. Max health. I don't value max mana anymore because I'm always full HP but never max mana. This one, 10 health is worthless, bro. Are you really going to trade 2% DPS for 10 health? If this saves you, go for it, but attack. Bigger number, but also speed. Dex is better. Whenever I see Dex, I look at it first. And we skip. This, I chose Vitality on day one. Bad choice, attack. The thick of it. This one is difficult, but the quest that's 20 mana versus 10 HP I choose. So of course I'm going to choose the one that's also 5 more max mana. Again, a bigger number. Do not choose 5 attack here. Even if it was 5, if this was 5 dex versus 5 attack, or 5 dex versus 8 attack, I would honestly still consider the dex. 3 defense. Of course, this is free, bro. Don't choose speed. Max HP versus speed. If you want to be a speedster, sure, but speed is bad now. Okay, don't do speed. Here, I'll wait for the ad. Is there an ad? Oh wait, I can editing magic, bro. I can edit everything. Start by saying stick to power boss until level 60. That's a banger, yeah. Again, if we consult the chart, Dex is better. And I'll show my stats at the end of this. My stats are already looking good. I mean, look at this. My stats are going to stay on the screen the entire time. But look at these stats. Like, look at this pure DPS god. You know, these look stable. Vitality sucks. The only time you choose Vitality is if you're using a baller, but don't use a baller. That's my pro tip. You're welcome. This no-brainer Dexterity. This mana regen versus max mana. The only time max mana would ever be better would be in the universe of speedrunning low-level dungeons where you just dump triple spells and you have no time to regen. 99.999% of the time, regen's better. Okay. Dex, of course. 7 attack versus 2 defense. This is a hard choice for some people, but again, even if you're a tank, 7 attack is better. 2 defense not making that big of a difference. 7% DPS. That is. Banger, right? Go, go, go. This one, I chose speed sometimes just because it's fast, but honestly, attack is just better. They have reduced the value of speed. Here's a Spire. It doesn't even have a dungeon you run through. The other dungeons, you shouldn't even want to rush. I mean, they're scary. You should just like go in with a team. They made the dungeons too hard. Currently, in this year, after this update, running through dungeons is too dangerous to do it for your team, bro. Just do it as a group. 5 wisdom, of course. Mana regen is more value than health regen because mana turns into health with the use of a mushroom bomb. It used to be the case that totems turned one mana into 1.3 HP, but now they do the opposite of that. They negative it. So vitality is better than totems, but mushroom bomb exists. It's unnerfed, so use that. You want to be a turtle? You want to be a turtle. 5 attack over 5 speed, obviously. Are we kidding? This one, again, just always the dex. This one, here's the notorious, bro. This is the thumbnail, genuinely. Everybody, I have gotten asked 30 HP or 8 dex. Think about it like this, right? You have to break the numbers down, or you have to raise them up to understand them better. Because numbers will confuse you. So think about it like this. Would you choose 60 HP? That's a lot. Or 16 dexterity, right? Would you choose 15 health or 4 dex? You know, when you crunch the numbers, you think about what you're really losing, okay? It's always dex, please. Please, I beg. These are all HP. This is obviously not in the video, me getting all the HP. Beep boop, beep boop. Some requests are there. When are we getting a new tier list? A couple of days from now. This one, again, vitality's garbage. 6 speed is great. If you were doing a baller build, this is one of the cases where it's great that vitality is versus speed because it's like the equivalent to attack versus speed. But for everybody else, speed. This one's one of those choices where if you chose defense, I wouldn't make fun of you. But 6 dex, again, if you kill a boss faster, it stops hitting you. This same principle. 5 wisdom, mana regen's always better. Of course, 8 attack. What's the other one? 2 defense versus 7 attack. Don't make wrong choices. If you're choosing defense versus attack, here's what you should do. On the 2 quests that are 3 and 2 defense and 8 and 7 attack, choose the 3 defense on the attack one and choose the attack on the defense one. Because then you're getting more bang for your buck. Do not do the opposite. Do not choose, 8 attack here and 2 defense there. Because then you have 8 attack and 2 defense. Choose 3 defense and 7 attack. Right? Anyways, attack. Snow King, this is just, if you ever choose Vitality here, even if you're a baller build, attack is better in this case. So I don't know what this choice is. The devs are tripping. This, again, another case where if you were a baller, sure, but Wisdom. If you have a weapon that scales with Vitality, sure, but Wisdom is just better. It's like, they make the choices just free. This one, again, is a close one if you care about defense, but think about how much offense you lose. There's been a 5, a 7, and an 8 attack for what adds up to 7 defense. So would you rather have 20 attack or 7 defense? Right? Just keep choosing attack. It adds up really fast. This one is the only one where you choose max mana, other than the ones that are, you know, no-brainers, just because 10 HP is not making that much of a difference. But neither is mana. Neither of these are making much of a difference. This is just a terrible choice. They made all of these stats bad. Again, I've gotten asked this one a lot. Bigger number. Always the bigger number. They're not close enough to be a real choice. Just bigger number. This one is hard because 35 makes you think like, wow. But again, unless you're doing like Venom Fluid spamming in low-level dungeons, this is the one time when, you know, go defense. Technically, max mana is offense. It is DPS. But this build that I choose, that I go for, it gets me 13 defense. So you gotta choose defense there. And the last one that I have auto-completed, again, 3 defense. That adds you with this. There are more quests that they just added. This one, I choose HP. Same reason, max mana. Your mana seems to never be max. It's always like, if you're using spells a lot, of course. If you're spamming health heals, like I'm bad, bro. I don't know. Max health there. Defense here, again. If your weapon scales with Vitality. If your weapon scales with Vitality, I'm dying, help. How do you get so much quest skips? Gamble. If your weapon scales with Vitality, it is, of course, a damage versus defense. But even then, 8 is not enough. I would still choose 3 defense on any build. This one, no-brainer. Once again, max, when it comes to health, max is better than regen. When it comes to mana, regen is better than max. That's the rule to follow. This one, it's the same as the 5 speed versus 25 health. The numbers are just different. So, of course, health. And this one, the last quest, 3 decks, obviously. 1 dex or 10 max mana. You can end up having like 300 max mana, but it will make no difference. You'll get quieted. It'll never regen to full. There's nothing that, you know, regens your mana quickly, so you don't really care about max mana. And that's every quest choice. What that gives you is pretty high offensive stats. Decent speed. I'm level 23, so there's a lot of leveling things you get. 10 defense. Of course, that becomes 13 with this. And no Vitality. I'm a Vitality hater. Vitality's a bad stat. And with this, you know, let me test. Let me just put in some garbage, right? Do I have a weapon? I want to use a weapon everyone has. Hold on. The power of editing magic. No one will see my struggle. HP or Dex accessory. Again, probably Dex. I'm gonna add a segment about armor because there is a serious argument when it comes to armor. Do woodlands again, a lily staff, or if you're capable, if you're real good, you can cheese floral, like teleport up there and sort of hide in the water where nothing spawns and just lure one thing at a time to kill it and hope it will eventually drop very commonly tier 5 armor and weapons, and you can just get a huge jump there. But you have to be able to like pull that off. I did that in the desert on day 1, so you just have to repeat. You can do it in the desert too. You can bring a coral staff to the desert and get like tier 3s and 4s, like by cheesing normal mobs. Anyways. Nobody follow me. I need to check my... I need to test my DPS, please. Alright. With these stats, these are stats from those quest choices. I'm level 23. I have no armor on. This is the DPS. It's over. The video's cooked. Lost. We popping. What? Trade me. What are you trying to trade me? Why are you giving me this? You know, thanks, man. Can someone pop like a haunted house so I can do the training dummies without people hitting it? Bro, please. I need... It's for the video. Please. Bro. It's over. It's over. I'm gonna have to switch servers probably. Just got the slicer bomb and it's super buns. Yeah, it is. Bro, why are we camping the dummy? Impossible task, hit a dummy. Alright, I'm gonna do my segment about armor. I'm gonna do my armor ramble. I just need to grab armors. I need like accessories that show this well. Bro, it's so hard to like get a character that you're trying to be on. I'm not giving you my XP boosters, bro. You just die with them. Okay, I chose Dex armor, and now I need a defensive accessory. I have a fire helm on some character. Oh, this is the fire helm. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Let me do this. Bro, what character is it? Oh my god. This is so bad. Okay, it's this one. I see lag spikes, bro. All right. Oh, this guy's just camping it. Okay. I'm also going to add my ramble about stat choices when it comes to gear. Because a lot of people, they don't seem to understand that you should compare armor to each other, not to not wearing armor. Like, you shouldn't look at this as 14 defense and 40 health. You should look at it as 4 more defense than this, but 18 more dex, but 40 less health. You should compare them. And one of my points is, when you wear this and this is much better. This is 16 defense, and you get 18 dex. You should always go for the offense in your armor, because currently the stats are just better value, because they just don't know how to make accessories and balance them correctly. So right now with this, you know, this is 16 defense and 18 dex, gives me these stats. But if I do the reverse, so this is a tanky helmet, this is a tanky accessory, and a offensive armor. But if I wear a tanky armor and offensive accessory, I'm only getting 12 dex and 14 defense, compared to 16 defense and 18 dex. And this has 40 more health. So what would you rather have? You know, you're trading for 40 health, you're trading 2 defense and 6 dex, and, you know, this passive, whatever. Just, it's more about the numbers. So think about that. You know, heavy armor is complete buns. It's a horrible value. Just use leather armor. Use a tanky accessory if you're going to go for that. And you'll be really, really cool. You know? You'll have really good stats. Will it let me show my DPS? Anyways, with all that, with these quest choices at level 20 and a coral staff 300 DPS, I'd say it's pretty good, you know? I'm missing some quests. I'm not really wearing like a flag or anything, but I am wearing good gear. And I'm using a coral staff. 300 DPS coral staff is pretty good, especially, you know, when it will kill a mermaid this quickly. I'm gonna kill a mermaid. I need to find a mermaid. Any mermaiders? You know, this is how fast just these quest choices, dude. But yeah, butterfly speedrun's free. If you do floral, it counts. I did not die. I was gathering footage because everyone always asked me about quest choices and like gear and stats, and I am tired of it. I'm just gonna make a video that has all, because I've done the same ramble like 50 times. Yeah, I am making a video currently, though obviously editing magic. And I'm just gonna show with these quest choices, of course you wouldn't have all these quests complete at this point, but this is the power you get. You know, some people are weaker than this at level like 60. It's because their quest choices are bad. Okay, coral staff. This is not hard to get. It's from the new biome. You can kind of get it from, you know, overworld enemies. Fire helm is obviously from the woodlands, so you could be pretty strong if you just make the right quest choices. And then I'm going to show the last thing I'm showing. And with those quest choices, you know, we have this character. Of course, always choose wisdom. You end up having these stats if you have the gear I have. And I'm just going to show what a sword does, you know? With 40 defense, like, you don't need to be a tank. I chose offensive options versus the defense. A lot of people, the tank is just mine, like what I choose, but minus the 20 attack for 7 defense. They have the 7 defense instead of the attack. But 1100 DPS. I mean, you can be tanky, you can use a sword, but you should make your quest choices glass cannon, because then you can look cool. I mean, look at this. And yes, Icebreaker is from Ice Forest in the tier 5 biome. My Ahi's Reaper, true damage, 600 DPS. Very strong, you know? You can be pretty busted if you make the right quest choices. The reason people make tanks, from what I've heard, is they don't want to die. But I say, make a glass cannon-esque thing and do a lot of damage. Because I have been told by people who are tanks, of course, they minus 20% DPS, which ends up putting their Ahi Reaper like 500 DPS. That is less DPS than me using... Let me grab a tier 6 bow, right? Let me just show. I'm not even going to change my accessory. This is a tier 6 bow on my build, right? A tank's Ahi Reaper will do like 500 DPS. My bow will do 600. So if you don't want to risk really good items, just don't risk them. Do a lot of damage. Make your bad items good items, because a tank makes a good item a bad item. Anyways, the last thing I'll do, I'll pull up your spreadsheet. I'll pull up your spreadsheet, Ender. Hold on. I'll show the extremes. This is updated. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. And then I'm going to join the dungeon grind again. Oh, what just happened? All right. This is Enderbull's spreadsheet. It shows every quest option you can make versus what it is. You know, you see the 2 defense versus 5 speed right here. You know, you see the Power Island victory, the stupid 10 HP versus 2 attack. Of course, choose 2 attack. But what this shows is the theoretical max of each stat from choosing quests. Let's start with defense. That's an important one. 23. Mine's 13. The only place where I don't choose defense was, of course, the attack ones. And there's one more quest. I forget what it is. But what you lose at the cost of this, let's just look, you know. This is defense. Speed, of course, free choice. Here's the mana one. Attack. You don't want to lose that. The Worm Nest, 8 attack versus 3. You see it, right? In theory, you could pump up all these stats, but what you lose is this. So if you're in your mind like, I'm going to choose all the defense quests and have like 50 defense, you're not. This is what you're going to get. With all the armor, theoretically 66. But of course, wearing that getup is complete garbage. I mean, this shows tier 4 flag, true ice, haunting pendant, 66. That doesn't make a substantial difference, especially when, what are you throwing away? So much damage. You have to use a sword for this, right? Of course, I use the icebreaker switch, but it's a switch. I don't camp it. You can have a ton of speed with quests as well, but you shouldn't, because what are you trading off for that, you know? You're trading defense, you're trading attack here versus speed, attack again. You're trading 5 decks for the speed. You don't want to do it. You want to choose the most efficient stats from each quest. And you don't want to over invest into anything, because there's a point where you are losing so much for a tiny bit more. It's really noticeable in defense. You end up losing like 25% DPS for 10 more defense versus my build, which is a glass cannon, as I call it. But of course, I'm losing nothing to get some defense because I'm trading out like speed and stuff. Mana, of course, you can have insane max mana. 600 in theory, 300 from the quests. You know, with this is max level plus the quests. So anyone can get this. All you need to do is level up and choose the quest choices. But what are you trading, right? You go up, you're trading 50 health, 60 health actually. You're trading some wisdom. You're trading 8 wisdom here too. Like, you lose so much if you overinvest into one thing. So do the stat choices I did, and you will be very, very strong. You do not need to be a tank. You do not need to be a glass cannon. You do not need 700 mana. You just need to be balanced, and you will be really strong with every weapon. And how you fix being overinvested into one thing, and how you survive, you know, maybe you see a build that does more damage than you, it's tankier than you. The answer is gear switching. Nothing is stopping you from hitting the numbers on your keyboard, right? If you hit 6, it switches the gear, and immediately your stats change. This is not a game where you should camp an equipment set. You should switch them. Switch your gear. You are allowed. Use a sword when a sword is good. Use a staff when a sword will get you killed. Wisdom switches when you need mana. Speed switches when you're running somewhere. You're welcome. All right, anyways. I think that's good. That was my thing. I'm gonna timestamp when it stops. God, that was like 30 minutes, bro. Why is it? I always think it's gonna like 5 minutes. It doesn't take 5 minutes at all. Link to spreadsheet. I can give you a link to spreadsheet. Actually, can I? Enderbull has it. Let me see. I don't know. It's like public, right? That works, right? Yeah, it's a spreadsheet. Cool. I'll put that in the description of the video. I'll make, if you popped in when I was rambling, I'll fix it all. Anyways, that is the culmination. That is all my rambles. Anyways, who's got keys, bro? I've been rambling so long. Have we been doing keys? Are you guys in a dungeon? Ooh. I rambled so hard. Did I miss anything? I did my little gear segment on like why heavy armor is garbage. A double legendary is crazy. I should put that in the video. Right. I did my ramble on why heavy armor is garbage because you don't get enough bang for your buck. I talked about why tanks are bad because you turn good weapons bad. Am I missing anything? I've done a lot of rambles, and I want to have every ramble in one. I did all the stat choices. I missed anything? Who remembers all the rambles I've done on why tanks are bad? Add nicknaming? That, I mean, I don't know. I can barely find my characters these days. I need to make them all different skins. That's a true value of having a bunch of different skins. You need to make a different skin for all your characters. We need fishing. Bro, Deepwoken can add fishing. I remember people like fishing for hours and hours and talking about it. Shit was crazy. I should grab the clip of me doing 52% damage to the butterfly boss. That'd really sell my stat choice, wouldn't it? You're sacrificing. Yeah. You were sacrificing genuinely 20 to 25% DPS to get 10 more defense than I have. And that is a lot. When you're doing 1,000 DPS, like I am, minus 20% is like 2 to 250. I would be doing 900 for 10 more defense. Which is why Bloomweaver is trash. Because in order to have my defense with a Bloomweaver, it's 10 more, right? This weapon gives me 10, a Bloomweaver gives you 10. Or choosing a different quest than me for more defense gives you 10. There is no possibility you ever have more DPS than me with a Bloomweaver. Just be a glass cannon with an icebreaker. But anyways, I just did the I hate tanks ramble professionally for 20 minutes. I thought it was gonna take 5. I don't know how. I began it so wrong, bro. I don't know how. I mean, obviously, like a lot of that's cut out. Like a good portion of that is cut out. Like at least half of it. But Jesus Christ, bro. Over half of it. Surely I can make the video less than 10 minutes. Because that it looks like it's fake. It looks like it's long for the sake of being long, bro. Like I tried. Anyways. Chat, do we have keys? You guys have been trading hub? What was that? I don't know like what happened to the people in the 20 minutes I was rambling. God, Venom spells. Bro, Venom spells good. It used to be garbage, but now it's good. Though I like good luck using it, you know. Good luck getting away with that. Venom spell is not terrible. It's definitely not as bad as it was on release. It used to be completely unusable. I thought it would be good as well. I'm glad they made it what I imagined, which was like you could spam it because it's low mana. Like they actually did that. But normal spells are still bad, so. Like nobody uses spells. Like spectral spell and stuff. 0 people. I get loads of legendaries. I think the chance of you getting any drops in any game ever, doing anything, never goes up or down. But the probability of you not getting them lowers. That is statistics. So I think what's happening is you're unfortunately, whenever you switch to your second character, you know, you're getting your payouts that you're due for. But when you're on your main, you know, you're just basically getting the numbers up. It's not like they're more common. It's just like, it's just a coincidence. It's like, what are the chances I kill this boss 205 times, you know? Yeah, I think JD's pants are still the same. I don't think they nerfed them. I'm confused as to why they made the Baller's necklace just like directly competing with it, but you know, whatever. They did buff the dagger, but like I still think daggers are bad. This has been on 5 hours. We're locked in. We are so locked in. We got to do hella dungeons. 6 status effect. Yes. Sick has become very dangerous with how as soon as you get hit once, you want to heal. Which I think is like not how the game should be, and also probably a bad habit to immediately try to heal after taking one, like distracting yourself. You just lock in. But the problem is if you don't lock in after taking one hit, you're very likely to die if you get comboed. And that's the problem. 20 defense. That's unfortunate. You sacrifice so much attack for that. 29%. A great showing of the power of a glass cannon. Treasure rooms are just rooms that spawn in certain dungeons that are above swamp, but not ones too high up because they haven't added them yet. They drop special loot. It's basically an easy version of the boss that drops the same as boss loot, but apparently has higher chance for legendaries. It's just an easy boss. There's not like a chest in there. It's a dude that you have to kill. What stats should I try to get the most? Dexterity. I will upload this video in a couple days. First, I'm doing the gambling video. Does every dungeon every dungeon above swamp, you know, bog, mushroom, desert worm, ice forest has one, Arctic palace has one, floral biomed ones don't, and there's none in, like, obviously, like Here's the Spire. There's no treasure room. So new dungeons don't have one. They haven't added them yet. Uh-oh. My concurrent viewers just went to null. The number just vanished. Did YouTube explode? The chat rate is 0. What the hell? It broke. My analytics only survived 5 hours. New best weapon. I don't know. It's hard to say. The problem is they're not adding weapons. They're adding armor and accessories. But, like, I'm still not sold on the baller. It seems like they really want the baller to be the best weapon in the game, but it just, like, isn't. Vitality's just a bun stat to invest in. And the Piercer's Bow is a disappointment. I'd like to get one to test its DPS for me exactly, so I can know for sure. But just, like, rough guesstimates on its DPS with my build is not very good. It's not better than an Ahi Reaper. It's like the same as an Ahi Reaper, but I lose 4 range. So it's like... So I need to get my hands on a Piercer's Bow for real. And the Rose Gauntlet is so fucking terrible, bro. It's worse than a... It's worse than a Ring of Horrors. I don't understand. Just for baller. Yeah, but, like, it's just boring. Like, it seems like they're trying to, like, really make the baller the weapon everyone goes for. But, like, it's not cool enough. It's a stupid little ball, bro. It's a shitty bow. I hate it. I hate the baller's existence. It's an annoying weapon to play with. The best space bar. What? Is rare. If you're poor? No, because Rose Gauntlet is also rare. It's from this boss. Or whatever it's... I think it's called Rose Gauntlet, probably. From this boss. This thing. This is where you're trying to get a... Jesus Christ. I have one. Yeah, it's worse than a Ring of Horrors, which is, like, just terrible. Like, why didn't they make it better? The Halloween thing released 3 weeks ago is better. Like, Yeah, and Halloween's not on the game anymore. You can still do haunted houses, but that's not on the game anymore. Dude, that's so bad. 550 DPS for 6 tower range. I've double that range and more DPS. Like, I know, like, did they buff it? What'd they buff about it? Some guy was very proud that if in theory they made it 2 speed scaling, it could have 2k DPS. But I don't think that ended up being the case at all. I'm gonna do 35 and my mushroom bomb heals 100. I just face tank. Ugh. Farm mush den, bro. Just put on icebreaker and blitz through it. It's free. Since yesterday, why we farm garden? We're doing anything, any dungeon, any dungeon. Docks. Yeah, see how it works. Guys, remember, Enderbull's a fake celestial. Don't ever forget. 1k would, yeah, like, but it's a dagger. Daggers I have problems with because it's not high enough range to be like safe. It's not high enough DPS to be worth it. Because you have to put everything to speed. I'm a straight John Doe dagger hater. Like, I don't know. I mean, my sword does 1100 and I can use other weapons without my entire build being focused on one item. Like, use your dagger on this boss right now. Go ahead. Show me. Show me how it's done. Show me that's a skill issue, please. Get in there. Really get in there with your 1k DPS John Doe dagger, please. Oh, show me. I don't believe it. I just can't believe that in practice they're at all even close to, like, good. If you can use a dagger, you can use a sword, and the swords are better without having certain builds. My build is not a sword build. I do 1000 DPS with it. A straight bow. I'm a dagger hater. I'm a sword hater, but like swords have a place now because they buff them like up. But I don't. Daggers need to like do something special if they want them to be good. They need to have some other. They need to have like a debuff on them. Like, oh, if you end up hitting something with 100 projectiles, it loses its defense for the rest of your team for 20 seconds. You know, it needs something like that. It needs to drain stats or something. Baller bot, yeah, baller deletes people. 8 times crazy. Can you walk through your quest? Is that bait? Go back 40 minutes in this stream, and I did that for 20 minutes. I finally did I did that. I was waiting until I had quest skip so I could show it like physically. Lancer, no. Remember when Lancer asked me, "Did you die again?" Hey, Lancer, did you die? Did you die again? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know you did. The rip. That's actually an F. I want to check global deaths. I want to check global deaths. I really want. I don't know what Lancer uses. How do you feel about tanks? I hate them. As you saw on Enderbull's spreadsheet, your highest base defense is 23, so only 10 more than like glass cannons, unironically. Well, my build at least. So 10 more defense, fine. And then it's the armor, but heavy armor is really bad. Heavy armor is like bang for your buck is like completely in the bin. So tanks are just never going to be good, I don't think. They're just fundamentally flawed in every game that they exist in. It's just what you associate with tankiness is slowness and ice, What you associate with damage is speed and fire. It's just better. Like, I don't know. No one has ever associated like a tank with like this speedster. Like, I don't know. Big heavy things move slowly. It's just how it is. I'm sure you know a lot about that. All right, I want to look at the global deaths. Captain's axe is not good. All axes are bad. Please. Never use an axe. If your question has the word axe in it, the answer is no. They're hard to use and their numbers are bad. I can't believe it. Okay, global death. Oh, the global deaths are disabled. Yo, Lancer, can you tell me exactly what you lost? The sheet. Here's the sheet. I still have it on my clipboard. I'll make a video. I'll put it in the description. I'll put it in the comments section. It'll be everywhere. Ender has been doing that since day one, bro. Building the stat choices just to allow me to argue that tanks are bad. Is the hand cannon good? No. The only legendary from the first biome that is good is the coral staff. And in terms of accessories, which matter a lot less, the Jezebel's ring is probably better than a coral and a snorkel mask, but it doesn't really matter. Just get the weapon. Get a coral staff, you get a snorkel mask in the process, GG. But coral staff and move on. That's what everyone did. Dead. Oh my god. Bro, this requires you to be good at the game. I'm scared. Wait, you died? That was you? Oh my god, that was you. Guess you're not getting level 60. Bro, where is everybody? Are people nexusing? I swear we had like 20 people. Where is the people? Where did they go? It's still like full health, bro. Where did everybody go? Someone didn't even enter the boss room. I swear we had more people in Slicer. I know Lancer died and that guy just died. So 2 people died. But like, where is the gang? Yes, icebreakers from Ice Forest in the Arctic biome. The ice crab. The glacial brood mother. Have fun. The pin message is how you join me. You know, good luck. The queue's probably like surely not that much. I don't think many people are in queue. Maybe. I think a lot of people are on the overworld right now. They forgot we were doing key pops. Because I spent 20 minutes rambling. It was meant to be like 5, but you know, that's fine. I was waiting till they just release new quests to like post a video like that. I might do that one first, actually. I might post that tomorrow. I have the video on the 100 gambles, but that can wait. We'll do stat ones first. Because I think a lot of people are dying now, and like they might want to think like, what build should I make, and it could help. I might quit this game. Do not quit this game. You're getting a lot better. I feel like you used to die a lot like level 20. Also, they made the game harder. The problem is you are getting better at the same rate that they're making the game harder. So it's very confusing for you. But you're definitely like not dying immediately as you used to. %. I'm a Nexus. You're bro. I'm doing Piercer. I'm not doing Crusher, but I'll do Piercer. Piercer's free and he drops the bow and the flag is cracked now. It's the best flag in the game. They took the new worst legendary. Just bro, why am I always like they always like go so hard when like I make fun of an I am. Currently I am like 3 for 3. I called the Venom spell garbage for 2 weeks. It's now the best like DPS spell in the game. I called the what did I call it? There's another item. Either way, I called the Piercer's flag the worst legendary. Got me like now it's the best flag in the game. I called the icebreaker a complete joke, and now it's just cracked. Like, what's next, bro? Symbolic. They symbolize my ass. I don't think that's healthy, bro. Like, one of them is green. I mean, that's rough, man. That's really... Bro, what are you guys doing? Just do the DD tech, please. There's a reason I get 50% damage, and it's because I'm locked in. Piercer bow is high value, and it's not even good. Well, it's, you know, people think it's good. My rough calc is it's 600 DPS with me, which makes it terrible. My Ahi Reaper, 41%, bro. Lock in. I'm not doing Crusher. We're not doing Crusher. It's not happening. Just do a stat quest. You'll get the most levels on the way, if not all. Piercer bow with my stats, I have just like rough calced it, like napkin math, 600 DPS. So that's the same as an Ahi Reaper, but -4 range and without the defense pen. And that's much less than this, so I don't know. I don't think it's very good. I had to get one to like see for sure, but the napkin math is not looking good. I have a lot of Hero Spire keys, but I think I'm gonna wait to keep them. The best DPS. Okay, well, the highest DPS are weapons that require epic sacrifices, like Baller and other weapons that scale with like wisdom and shit. But like, in my opinion, the best DPS is this. You can have 10 defense. You don't need a specific build. It turns you into a tank. The only downside is it's a sword, so it's 4 range. So it's not like you're like, you can't camp this. But, you know, best is very subjective. It's difficult to like gauge best. Highest, it's definitely not the highest, but the best, I think it's like one of the, it's easy to use. There's no sacrifice to use this weapon, and it turns you into a tank. So there's a lot of utility to that. No, Ahi Reaper does not scale with anything. In fact, it got nerfed. It was too good. I'm dying. Can we like, lock in? Why is no one killing anything, bro? I'm gonna do a tank cannon build, defense and attack. What? Did you not hear my ramble about how at the cost of 10 defense, for 10 more defense you lose everything? What did it cost? Everything? Like, genuinely. Yes, you do. Slicer's armor is the best armor in the game. S tier. Oh my god, it's going slow, bro. We gotta lock in. You guys can't be this terrified. Where are the tanks, bro? All of you are wearing heavy armor. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. People are smart. Never mind. No, I take it back. Everyone here listens to me. Yeah, it's if they scale, it's their passive. Otherwise, everything scales with attack and dex, just, you know, by nature. Man, I was hitlessing that for a second. Slicer armor or clown costume, please. Slicer armor, bro. Even if you're using a baller, I don't get it, bro. Slicer would be more DPS, and even if it isn't, you get 7 more defense and speed. It's like less speed, but 7 more defense. Also, Slicer armor has the vitality passive, so technically, oh no, a level 60 is. Bro, the global deaths are disabled. Can you guys stop dying on high levels? I really want to know what you die with. Was that the guy with the Snow King blade? Or is that guy still alive? I think that might have been Snow King blade boy. The best banner, Piercer's flag. It is a legendary version of an offensive tier 4. It would be a Snow King. I took a break. I ate mac and cheese. And then technically I did take a break. I rambled about stats. That is not playing the game. That is not, that is you know, that's the cooldown. I do also have to, I also have to voice over my my Valor gambles. But I think I'm gonna do the stat quest choices first, just because so many people are dying. And if you search what quest choices do I make, there is zero, absolutely zero, like guidance on that. So I got you. Don't even worry. I got the whole squad. You don't have to worry. No stress. I'll hold it down, bro. I'll hold down for this entire community for just a bit. We'll see when I have to pass the torch, but it's not looking good, honestly. It looks like the torch is going to burn out before I have to pass it. Oh my God. I'm scared, bro. Can we kill this? I can't be having 79% damage for real. If I die, don't kill the character. You should have another character slot. If you don't, then like, yeah. If your statues are really, really, really bad, yes. Like there are bad, but like you might as well just use really garbage gear and leech dungeons. And then like if you die, you die. Because right now you don't need to kill yourself on purpose in this game. You're gonna die anyway. You're cooked regardless of what you do. I'm cooked, bro. I just took 100 damage from nothing. Did you ever die? I died from to Slicer on day 1 last week. Better have carried. I did. This is why you listen to me about stat choices. This is why you don't wear tank gear. Hitless butterfly, but it took like 10 minutes. That's still pretty good. I haven't done true hitless butterfly. I tried it and I got hit right the room before. Level 60 dead to a ladybug. OSRS, Deepwoken, The Final Stand 2, Apocalypse Rising, random ass flash games. I played ROTMG for 30 hours. I played Brawlhalla for 300 hours. What else? I have like 300 hours on Stardew Valley for some reason. Do I need to save the people, bro? I need to hold it down for the gang. What happened to all the people who were flexing at their tank with a Bloom Weaver, bro? Where are those guys? Maybe they don't watch me. Maybe they don't join my servers because I made them mad. Blossom Flag, Piercer, or Mush Bomb? Blossom Flag is bad. It's objectively now inferior, so I'd rather have damage and dex than defense. That's the only downside of the Piercer's Flag. It doesn't give you defense, but Blossom Flag is definitely not it. They nerfed it into the ground, which makes sense. I mean, it's from, you know. Should I buy a new character? No, do not buy a new character. Gamble with Valor. If you don't have Valor to gamble, don't worry about it. Just you put your valuable shit in the vault. Use garbage. Beach dungeons. When you die, you die. But do not kill your character on purpose. Like I've almost died like several times today. I've nexused more than ever. If I blink wrong, I'm dead. Like you might see me die today, tomorrow, right now. Like you never know. Floral is so dangerous. I don't even want to do it, bro. Like please. Please stop doing floral. I don't even want the legendaries from it. I don't want to risk dying there. Like it's scary. I would rather do this like so much. Like your bomb best in game. Did they just buff it by I doubt that, but what did they do to it? You gamble with the shop. You need 400 valor per gamble though. I got 4 character slots and 80 gambles, so it's 1 in 20 if you're lucky, but more likely it's like 1 in 40, like 2%. That's what the thing says anyway. 2% chance. Ugh. Why are we giving projectiles base damages of 75, bro? Bitch is so tanky. So I don't even think it's that. I think it's that most people in here just don't do like any damage. Half of, bro, 90% of the team, look at this. They're all outside the room. This guy's a tier 0, but why are you here? Oh my. Bro, they're not, it's not even that she's tanky. It's that nobody does any damage. Nobody participates. So that's what I mean. Like, they've made this difficult to the point where like most players cannot keep up. It's kind of like insane. I'm your optimal stat build. For real? That's good. You're just a duplicate of me who got 27% versus 18% at the floral boss with this group. So, if I'm doing a quarter of the boss's health, bro, like, I just need more of those people. I need more me's. I need clones of me. A few clones of me and we'd be wrecking, bro, low-key. I just have shit gear. You'll still be pretty good. Good stat choices make gear pretty good. The stats are much more important than the gear. I made it very clear. No, there was objectively incorrect gear. Tier 3 boots. Speed boot accessory is insane. I'm trying to kill the little beehives. Because like once like there's only 2 left, it's really free. They're so fast, bro. Die, die, bam, bam, bam. There. Sword is viable when sword's the only weapon that's has a wide enough arc to hit them and actually do real damage. But no, those things take like 20 hits from me, which means they have 8 to 10,000 health. That is insane. Why do they have 10k HP? Like, genuinely. No, Kamzax is not good. This is rage bait. I would teach a man to fish, bro. 1.4 rate of fire. They buffed it, but it's still bad. 50 damage. This is like this is like 80 DPS, bro. And the burn only had 16. It tells you it's bad. Burning. 16.5 DPS. It tells you it's only like 10 DPS, bro. It doesn't even try to hide it. Yeah, this is 100 D. Like it's and the Crusher's Axe is the same thing and it only has double the DPS of a Captain's Axe. You go up 5 biomes, get the same weapon, and it only has double the DPS. It's genuinely insane. Yeah, it's not that they don't test their shit. It's that they suck at math. They're really, really bad at math. None of them do the math. They add weapons whose base DPS is either like 80 or 800. And they nerf it and buff it. Like, you can do the math so easily. They have a whole... They just throw up random numbers, bro. The reason the Crow Staff is genuinely double the DPS. Like it's sickening. Chat, mushroom bomb stack. ED. You can literally just stand here and mushroom bomb stack with like really high DPS. Now I'm telling you, Piercer's free. If you run around and dodge, it's awful. Okay, there. How do they play with dev tools? No, like the Captain's Axe is the most egregious one ever because it calcs the DPS for you and tells you it's bad. The Burning passive has 16 DPS. What? Thanks, man. Awesome. Like Burn is the most egregiously bad status effect I've ever seen in a game. I've never seen a status effect that tells you how bad it is. 16 DPS. Thanks, man. That's really a big bonus. That'll really make me choose Captain's Axe over anything else. Burn is nice for clearing. No, you're thinking of throwing a tier 4 bomb in Ice Forest. That is the only time it's good. Oh man, look at those. Look at them get weapons. I made sure everyone goes in, bruh. Any weapon. This guy's begging. Why are you begging? Then even touch in. Leave. Press R. Alright. 29 damage. Well, what weapon are you using? A stick? Do you mean DPS or do you mean damage? I know you don't mean DPS, but like... You mean attack? No. 29 attack means you didn't choose good attack choices. I died 3 minutes ago at level 50. Well, you're not level 50 anymore, are you? It's just so funny. No, it's okay. We have like recently a lot of level 60s have died. Lancer fell, bro. The one of the 4 horsemen fell today. Lancer dying is crazy. Is Ender an OG? Yes. He is from the Deepwoken club, which makes him OG compared to Pixelians. Every item they need, just go get it. True. They literally made the requirement to get drops 2% instead of 4% damage because they really want you to leech. Just leech. The tech is having 7,000 defense. The theoretical 66 defense. And then just hiding in the corner after you do 2%. I think my strat for hitless Slicer, as in the strat of just out DPSing him, works still. Even if they made a tankier, you might just need to do slightly more damage. I don't know. I don't think anyone's worried about true hitless right now when this shit's going on. I know Crusher still works. They didn't really change him much, fortunately. Baller is just like, and then Piercer is unchanged. Thankfully, Piercer is completely the same. So, no matter what, at least the Piercer guide holds up, bro. Somebody can get true of this. Because I'm not remaking that guide. It's still somewhat valid, fortunately. Oh my god, though. Since I have 133 speed. Yeah, theoretical max is like 170 speed, so just lock in. You'd have really high speed. So I think that might be Snow King Blade rallying. Kill credit level 10. Bro, I got kill credit level 20 with my Ahi's Reaper, like day 1 when I died, bro. You lock him. All right, we have a lot of people. I swear, if in like 2 minutes I check and there's like no one on the map, why is everybody hiding? Is everyone afraid of Baller? Bro, half the gang is out there just scaling the boss. What are we doing? Join the fight. We cannot be, bro, they cannot have made the game so difficult that people don't even do the boss. That's insane, genuinely. They cooked a little too hard. No, there's no treasure rooms. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Treasure rooms are swamp to ice biome. They have not added the cherry ones yet, but they also added the ice biome ones. Oh my god. They had the ice biome ones after they released the dungeons, like a week later. Like it was like a midweek. It was like 9 days later. So they'll probably have the floral ones in like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 days or 10 days. I didn't get one shot. The red ones don't one shot. It's the green ones that one shot you. The red ones just do a lot of damage. But the green ones do like double that, like genuinely. I've gotten hit by the red ones a few times today. Okay, like I said, if I look at the map in 2 minutes and most people are gone, we had like 15, 20 people. 9. Oh, thank God. No more balls, bro. Just do damage. Never mind. There's one right there. One tile away from the... Yeah, I was trying to avoid the green one. They made this boss so scary that people... I was slash who. I was just slash whoing before and after Baller because I swear the number halves. People like Nexus when they get cornered or something. They cooked a little too hard. These are Roblox players. The game can't be that hard. Like, they can't do that to it. Okay, we're red, bro. They made him tankier too, like genuinely. How great this phase. Bro's still live. Yeah, it's a long stream. It's the day after. It's the Sunday of the update. That's what I do. I have 2 whole videos, like actual videos to make. I honestly, like, it's kind of crazy. Usually, like, my style is just making like pure gameplay videos, but the gameplay of this game, nobody wants to watch. Bro, Red's dead. Like, I feel like nobody's trying to watch a fucking like progression in this game or like a, you know, progress report. What they're trying to see is you dying. So really all I can do is guides, but like I like making guides because I'm right. Smiley face. And you know, it works for me, so it's probably gonna work for most people. Ooh, where's my dodgeball? Yeah, literally this update was the turning point. I'm not doing Crusher. I played Forsaken. Like in the past. I thought it was a bullet hell, and then like I saw what it was. I played Forsaken. I did the little puzzles. I have streamed it. It's literally in a stream somewhere. It's not called Forsaken, but the new legendaries. I'll make an updated tier list at some point, but the new legendaries are the best flag in the game. A bomb that is trash, but apparently they buffed it just now and it's really good. A baller necklace, which is terrible. And a crusher armor that gives 100 HP for some reason. And then they added an axe that spins around you. That's kind of cool. It's like all right. It's good for getting like axe kills and stuff. It's not anything special. And then they added a dagger that scales with wisdom. And I think there might be like a couple more, but I forget. The slicer bomb keeps getting buffed apparently. I don't know. I'll check game news after Slicer dies. Really, all you need to know is the best legendaries are still like Slicer's armor. So, Slicer, hardly know her. It's exhausting, bro. They made this game hard. I remember when Icebound came out, I was like, oh my god, I'm locked in. Now it's like another level of that. They're going too crazy. I'm scared, bro. The player base is about to be 200 like giga elite players and nobody else. I'm not good enough at bullet hells. I don't have enough experience. I can't keep up if they make this shit impossible. Like, this is harder than like Etheron. Like, what are we doing? Etheron is in a game where it's like meant to be super uber difficult. Like, what? Oh god. Oh my god. That's not good. I'm lagging. Modifiers. No, what they're doing is they're future proofing. They're planning to add like the actual progression system, like the account bound progression system, and they're future proofing it. So when they do that, everything that's in the game doesn't become a complete joke. The problem is they not only nerfed our level up stats, they also just like took away, they don't have that progression either. So we are so weak compared to what we should be. So weak. Like we are missing so many stats and we are missing a progression system. So the game is just like completely crap. Once they add that system, it'll be fine. Once they give our stats back in like the Valor shop or whatever, in like a skill tree, we'll be fine. But they haven't done that. They're just killing us. This game's hard. I'm scared. It's getting to the point where like my character's gonna die, bro. It's over. And the gauntlet was icebreaker. So anyways, I'll post the stat video tomorrow. Like that's a quick little edit. You know, I gotta like make a little couple pictures to put in there. The thumbnail is simple. I know exactly what it's gonna be. I can see it in my mind's eye. And then like no one will ever have to ask me what stats they should choose, because every time they do, I just send a link of the video and I farm infinite views. Yeah, this is the tech, honestly. Just mushroom bomb DDing with like swords. Wow. That was wonderful. I could get water after this. Unless you guys do a butterfly, then I'll have time. Yeah, but like modifiers, like I don't know if they don't need to make the game harder. They need to make us stronger. They have made us weaker, and then they have made the game harder, and now we're like 90% of the players are in shambles completely. Global deaths literally crashed. Like it's down. Global deaths is gone. And I think they did that on purpose because it was moving too fast. Had the Nexus and went in, go agree, and cornered and almost died. Like, yep, you just get insta-killed now, which is, you know, what bullet hells do, but it feels a bit too soon to make the game like that. Like, they really want this to be difficult, and like, bro, like, my headache got cured. I had a headache a few hours ago. Like, it went away from how much, like, blood pressure and, like, how much my heart is beating to lock in. You know, it cured me. I'm glad I like 90% cured my sore throat too. I had a sore throat. I've been like treating it. 5 people remain in Baller. Oh my god, bro. It used to be like 20. We used to do Baller first. They're dying to Baller. They're dying to Slicer. They're dying to the Floral boss. The Floral biome, they buffed his projectiles. And the problem is, I don't think they realize this. These body segments are his projectiles as well. I don't think they intended for that. I think the body segments weren't meant to be buffed. So they do like 100 damage. So if you walk through his body, you just get insta killed. For leaf dagger, I mean sure, but like what are you trying to get out of me? If you can negate, that's like a movable object versus like the unstoppable force. The unstoppable force is the devs making everything too difficult. The immovable object is me dodging. Yeah. But like the problem is like this is a team game. It shouldn't be easier. So like Slicer was like a mess. Slicer's such a joke. So what are you trying to get out of me for that leaf dagger? I mean, I'd like one, but like you're not gonna fool me to think it's hard to get. I can run around the floral biome and kill a bunch of mini bosses. I'll get it. I got the axe. Okay, I'll charge through for the homies. Clearly these guys are like stressing out. All right, we gotta take a break while I get my mana back. Everyone telly to me, join the gang. Bro, what I don't understand is on release, they like nerfed this boss. Like this boss, the one we're doing right now, they nerfed it. And now they rebuffed it. I do.
Like 4 deaths.
I'm gonna hear myself.
I'm estimating 4 deaths.
4 deaths of who? What? In this dungeon right now?
Yeah,
Surely,
so I'm
right?
estimating 4 deaths.
Surely like 6. I mean, look at these bots, bro. This guy's a tier 5 staff. This guy's level 12, bro. It's over.
Oh no. Bro, I need Ahi so bad.
Yeah, like I don't think they understand here. I had this ramble, but like who are they catering to? I like how Mage, like 30 minutes after I rambled about it, he came in here like they're alienating Roblox players. Like, yes, that is exactly what's happening. They forgot who their audience is because the ROTMG players are stressing them out. They're folding under zero pressure.
Yo, I'm genuinely terrified.
A guy with 2,000 hours in ROTMG told them that their game was easy and they fucking flipped shit. Like, they could not handle the criticism. Like, bro, you're devs. Do what you want. Like, this isn't a ROTMG. It's not on Steam. It's on Roblox. Where the average age of the player base is probably -10. And my fault, gang. The guy with the fully developed frontal cortex thinks mushroom boss is easy. Whoa. Unbelievable. I don't know. I am so curious to see, like, they need to like talk. They need to say something. The thing is, if you don't like complain, if you don't tell them what they're doing is bad, they will keep doing it. You need to tell them, like the entire community needs to tell them you are going to ruin your player base. They are going to leave. You're trying to, like, what are you trying to do? Get the player base of ROTMG? You're not going to do that. You have Roblox players. Like, devs don't stop unless you tell them that what they're doing is stupid. They are genuinely going to get people to quit. They're going to be kicking out everybody who's new to bullet hells. Everybody. You help me get icebreaker. No, because I can't even help myself get icebreaker, bro. Did you see the short where I got it, bro? Off stream, I was just vibing, bro. I was doing like a quest and I got it. Made a whole short out of it. I think it's always getting more concurrent than ROTMG. I don't think ROTMG gets like 5K players. It's like 2K between both launchers. You finished the gauntlet. Yes, we beat the gauntlet. We died at like wave 14 or something. We beat the 1 to 10. We did it. Wave 5 was the hardest wave, and then just it's completely free from that. It's just they cracked out 5 too hard. I used all my potions on 5 and then didn't even drop like below like 300 HP. Ow. For my, I don't know what to offer. I don't know, man. Like a mushroom bow and like a what items do I have? A floral footwear. I'll give you a mushroom bow for it. My luck is terrible. Bro, that's lucky. Hey man, can I trade for that? I'd like another icebreaker just in case I die, because I have a feeling I'm going to die and I don't have another one. What you trying to get, Mr. Man who got icebreaker from the gauntlet? What would you rather have gotten as a drop than the icebreaker? I will give you the item you would have rather gotten from the gauntlet. I probably have it. I don't have every legendary. I have a lot of them though. Rattling. That is obviously like the worst trade you could have said. I don't have a rattling bow. I can give you a normal mushroom bow. It's pretty close. And the highlight is if you use a rattling bow, you're too scared to die. But the mushroom bow, you're pretty okay with dying. 25 HP. Oh, that guy knows. I'll make a video about it. Every time someone see, I get this asked question like 3 times an hour, bro. I'm gonna just send the video link every time. It's gonna be a banger. A mush bow and ads. I don't know, man. What like I'd ask like, what do you want? I'll throw in like a I don't know what legendaries I have. I'll throw in a soothing pendant. God. But also like BRB. I'm gonna refill my water. Think about it. can hear your heart, bro. Hold on. I want to watch my own stream. Is the Hey, I can barely hear my own game audio. I have the game audio so quiet because like you know, my brain's rotted, bro. Like we can't. All right, what did the guy say about the trade? I've been trying to get a second icebreaker for a while, you know, just in case I die. And at this point, you know, I'm on crunch time because I feel like I'm gonna die like either today or tomorrow. Like I've had so many close calls. All it takes is me blinking during one. I got an idea for what's your favorite legendary says. Oh, a corny video. And also, it's more like what's your favorite weapon type say about you. But also like, yeah. Gloomweaver, you suck at math. Baller, you hate pressing the spacebar. Rattling bow, you were easily, or necrophase, you were easily swayed by hype. DC is on the server. Nerp CC is on the server. The server, what the server? I mean the server. Hey man, how about you the server a glass of water for me, okay? My mind is rotted. This server, how do you join this? So the queue's like 35 people, bro. You know what? I'm not surprised. It's probably the only 30 out of 30 server. You don't like Bloom. No, I'm a Bloomweaver hater. They call me Bloom hater. They call me the sword hater. That's my name. But also mainly that sword. I like this sword. All right, what that guy said? The guy said, achievements of, where did he say it? You do a mushroom bone ads like a bit and then he left forever. I don't. Okay, so what I said mushroom bone soothing pendant, but like maybe I can get maybe you want like something else. Like what do you want? I trade a Bloomweaver and Budding Tome for Crusher's armor, and it gives. I'll do that. The line is just too. What's the queue at? For like you don't have to like wait, but like maybe I should. No, I don't know. What's the queue at? Just for science, tell me the queue. Science 2. 2 or 3, bro. It's been 15 today. Like you can wait, smiley face. Surely. Please. I beg. Yo, tell you what, if you wait in queue, I'll throw in a bonus what do I got that's bad? Throwing a bonus bonus. What's a good bonus? I'm trying to think, bro. I need to like photographic memory what my slots have, like each character. I'll throw in a bonus tier 6 dex armor if you wait in line. A bonus on me, on the house. That's basically a slicer's armor. You never know when you might need to try to get that. 25 HP. God, I gotta get that video out fast, bro. I need to start spamming the link whenever someone asks me a question about stat choices. I gotta teach a man to fish, bro. It's not about teaching them specific stat choices. It's about teaching them what thoughts they should have when they see their stats. What should they weigh the odds of? What should they consider? I'll tell you what they should consider. Whether or not I'm gonna make fun of you or not. I am the only opinion that matters. Anyways. Did this die already? Yo, I haven't got a legendary from this, and that's like an achievement for real. Yo, so are you sure? What is even... I think that's a fake, bro. I'm like, that's a 0, okay? Like, if you can't even be the real, like a non-zero... Like, as you can see, I am this guy. I have the big R. That's how you know it's me. The big R. And such. And also, Master Bro 3. Teach a noob to kill and they'll get loot. Teach a noob to make a tank and they'll quit when they finally die. Teach a noob to make a glass cannon and they'll get an ego about dodging and get really good at the game. The spiral at vault, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Can we would you miss the salad and eat it? No. Why? Why was who placed the key so quickly? I'm 2 in line. Okay. He really wants that bonus. Hold on, let me get the stuff together for you. Dex armor's on another slot. Soothing pendant. What the? Okay, what do you want from me? Or if you say Ahi Reaper, I'm banning you. No. I'm back. 4? Bro, are you the guy? No, surely not. Surely you said the line was 2. This is another guy with an icebreaker. He died. He like exploded when I said 4. I'm playing golf. I can't flaunt the icebreaker. I have one, bro. I just want more. What is this? Okay. It's just sick. This can live in my vault until you ask for it back. I need more bank slots. Bro. What? Relax. Never that serious. Bro, they're in a spire without us. Can anyone got like easy dungeon keys? Like pirates and mermaids? We'll do that while we wait. Give me that. Oh. Should I host Kata? No, because there's a den. I like mushroom den. Of the JD daggers for trade, bro. Last time I held it and then he asked for it back. Like 2 days later. Yeah, there's a new code. On time gang or something. Hold on. I'll get you the code. Because I go above and beyond. And also because I feel like there's a lot of people who don't even know there's a code. There was no announcement. It just like got secretly added. I didn't even believe the guy. He's like, there's a new code. And I checked codes like an hour later. I was like, oh. He did not lead me astray. It's like 3 dungeon keys. It's kind of not. 39%. Retire. Hold on. Let me, oh no. Oh, it's so not fair. Oh, wait. Okay. It's a mess, bro. It's hard to... Yeah, there's your little bonus item. Oh, floral depths. I'm so scared of floral depths, bro. Do you guys really want to do floral depths? Wait, we're waiting for the group. Is the gang here yet? Oh, no, we're waiting for the gang. Okay, they're not here. These guys aren't even running. I'm not doing this dungeon. I can't. It's scary. We need the gang. Where's the gang, bro? Yo, Ender, how's that? Oh, he's probably like mid-baller. Tell me when you're like on the last boss. Because I know like we're Skip Crusher for real. Oh, you're here. Oh, the gang's here. Okay, well, play something, bro. Doomspire, butterfly. Yeah, do butterfly. Do butterflies. I want to do some butterflies. Butterflies say I'm scared of floral. It's too damning. I need to check something. Is it 19? Yo, someone have another pirate island for science. I don't, bro. We're not doing haunt house. I would do like any dungeon genuinely though. Neep. Are you the guy?
Yo, Nerp, we're gonna do a haunted. We're gonna do a haunted. He's gonna spawn a haunted. Okay, who's joining the woodland, bro?
Trade me in the ruins. What was he? Who was he? Trick shot by Leon is crazy. Guys, gear on a new character. All right. Hear me out. Coral staff, and then you take the coral staff to the floral biome. I don't care how you get there, just get there. Find a place where there's no mob spawning and lure one at a time, long ranging it, like max tile ranging it, and just like kill little nothing mobs. No mini boss, no actual dungeon. Kill the little ones. They'll drop you tier 5 things. Put the tier 5 stuff on. Collect a bunch. Boom. Is Bloomweaver better than Icebreaker? No. In no ways. In more ways than Zero, it is worse. Where'd he go? Trade dot.
Okay, I guess you're doing butterfly.
Bro, where's Leon? Oh my god, www.
Stuart, you actually have a haunted?
Anyways. Still no Slicer armor or dodge. Slicer, hardly know her. Where'd Trick Shot by Leon go, bro? I feel betrayed. I'm a big fan. My first one. He had Vault. Okay. Well, I hope I don't die. You know, I got extra legendaries. He is at my right at Vault. Why did you not join? And why are these guys slow? Move aside. I'll save the day. Neep the cat will hold it down. Was that a Deepwoken meme or a different game? Oh! Everyone just learned a valuable lesson that the Minecraft villagers do 500 damage if you stand on top of them. A valuable lesson was learned. A very valuable lesson. Two neurons in my brain just connected. Do not walk over Minecraft villagers. They will turn your hardcore playthrough into a dead YouTube series. Sword guy should rush and a guy with high speed just spam mush bombs. No, what should happen is a group of people should go and you should teleport spam to each other so everybody's invincible. You need a have you ever seen rugby or played rugby? The way rugby works is that the guy who starts at the back, I forget what his position's called. He is, or is it the front? Okay, I got it's the front. It's the front. I got it. Anyways, the guy at the front, the main character, the ace. No other player is allowed to go in front of him during the play. Like, you're not allowed to pass. If you were not the guy, you were not allowed to pass him. Like, you're not allowed to go in front of him on the field. So your goal is to get him as far forward as possible because he is your bar. He is what stops you from just like charging to the end. That's like what you need to do in these dungeons now. You need to get your dude. You need to get one guy as far forward as possible so everyone can teleport to him. And you need to repeat that process. Scrum half, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't play rugby. I just know rugby. Major just joined my server. Yeah, he does that. He's a cool guy. He's a cool lad. I think. Easy 500 value. Yeah, it's no honor, luckily, but yeah, free 500. I'm mad that I was in a server, or he like I joined a server by accident, and like they added this achievement. Here's what I need to do. I need to make a YouTube channel. I need to gain popularity. I need to be known by the devs, and then I need to ask them, hey, can you all join my server at once, just for no reason? And then I get the achievement. It's tech. Is it called Scrum Half? I like the one guy who knows rugby. He's like, yeah, I played rugby. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, nobody can go in front of like one of the players. I forget which position it is, but that's what we should do. We need to go by that mentality in the dungeons. We just need to like push one guy forward, teleport to him, and then that guy holds back and teleports to the people in front, and it's just an endless cycle. Furthest back, front to, I don't know. Whoever you're not allowed to go in front of. You know, whoever is like the I think he might start in the back. I don't know. All I know is if the dude in that position can bulldoze everybody, you just like gain a massive advantage immediately. You're just immediately like in the other half, winning. DC hasn't returned from Spiral. His minions were low-level crooks. Bro, I don't think the fake Vapor Baby is the real Vapor Baby. I don't think that lady plays this game off stream. Or at all. I think that's just a fake fan. Is the real one. Has the icon. Okay, well... well, if they have the skin or anything, you know, then... Yeah. I think they might be dead forever then. That sounds bad. I mean, you either die in the spire or it's over. I'm one of her mods. Mods, kill this man. I have no mods because it's funny. Mage is a mod of hers. You want one? Don't say it like that. But also no. I don't need to ban people. I'll just bully them live on camera. This is the internet. I can just say whatever I want. You ban people who are annoying. You bully people who are mean. But none of you are annoying. Just mean. Okay, where's the guy who's trading? Hold on. Level 100 crook versus level 1 manager. Did he go in the dungeon, bro? Damn it, Leon. Oh my. Leon, bro. I've been holding... He's just baiting me. He's just trying to get me a die with legendaries in my inventory. So I can pop butterfly and spires. Hey man, you're not meant to pop the cocoons before they're ready. A venom spell? Yes. Venom spells are good. It's just viability is a big factor, and right now everything does 1,000 damage, so you kind of want to be using a healing item. The stream delay? Bro, refresh or something. The longer you watch a stream, the longer the delay gets. Like, you have to... I'm on ultra low latency. It should be less than 3 seconds for everybody on the planet. Lol. What? Mushroom bomb? No, they kept it the same, which is why everyone's using it. It was always the best, but it wasn't viable. It wasn't like, oh, just playing mermaids, bro? Okay, wait, where's Trick Shot by Leon, bro? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Like 50 million years. 500. Thanks, man. Now if I die, I won't get made fun of. That took forever, bro. I feel like I was in one of those Scooby-Doo things where I was running through one door and the guy runs out the other. I climb up the ladder. He goes down the trap door. What is this room? I've never seen this room in this dungeon. It's so large. There's a bench. Nice park bench to relax on. Oh my god. I just realized if this game had 100k players, you know how many YouTubers would like start like commentary videos like sitting here? Should I do that? Do I have to be one of those people? Do I have to trailblaze? I have to be the one. You don't even need to actually do it live. You just do it as a picture. Do that. 6 hours. When will this end? Oh, this will end when you die in this game at level 60. I'm just waiting for that moment. My entire goal is to distract the people. It's all been a ploy. Is it called Scrum Half? Do you know positions or do you know like the rules? Because I'm thinking of like you can't pass one of the guys. I am that guy. I mean, there's a new biome if you haven't checked in a few weeks. Slicer slowly slicing. More like butterfly lady slowly belligerently killing everybody. With buffed particles and some other B word. Please do double or give it to the next person. That's a really good content, but all of you are greedy. Every single one of you is a greedster. 1 health potion, double it or give it to the next person. Double it. 2 health potions, give it to me. What? Give me the health potions. DC at heaven. Oh man, what happened, bro? Was the spire too much? No, I know what you mean. Oh man, I gotta go press R and see the CC. Wait, I'm the CC.
Oh, do you want this tier 5?
1 crow sap or double and give it to me. Yeah, it's like, would you like 1 pebble or would you like to double and give it to me? What? Yeah, I want to add it to my vault. No. No, please, yes. Give it to me. Either that the video goes nowhere or I get robbed. There's no in between. It either just keeps becoming double, or I get robbed. there's no in between, bro. I can't. I feel like 90% of the players are not even reading the chat. If someone trades them and puts an item up, they will just accept it. DC at vault. Why you keep... Why are you tracking them, bro? My little secret agent. I don't know what you want me to do. What am I gonna do? Go out there and be like, hey, what are you doing my server? Leave. No, it's okay. It's okay. We accept all and nobody at the same time. I don't know what am I meant to do with this information you're giving me, Ender? I want you to tell me exactly what you want me to do with the information that there's a CC, 1 of 25, at the vault right now in my server. What do you want me to do with that information, please? I would do it. Anything you want. And it's your choice. Say hi to them. What? Oh my god, this boss takes 15 trillion years, bro. Should we just like... Should we just riot and say you're lower the HP? DC knows about you. So does, I was trying to name like a celebrity, but honestly, like none of them, bro. Have I met a celebrity? Yo, Barack Obama, like low-key, I might have met. I could have. How do I use codes? You ready? You type. Oh, you don't type that. You type code. You type this in the chat. My fault, gang. I thought we were doing role play. I'm gonna get clipped, bro. There's like so many. There's so many gifs that so many people haven't seen of me just like barking in the Roblox chat, and people like, there's probably like 16 gifs. Like that's not even an exaggeration. That might be an understatement, actually. Bro, no. It's just force of habit. It's just really funny to type bark. You know why? Okay, I have a friend. His name is Berserk. That's his alias. It goes like this. This is how he types it. But like I just read as bark. So like I always bark. Anyways, that's a quick side tangent, you know. Quick little story about Rum Room. What? Invalid. It's not invalid, bro. Unless they just invalidated it. Nerp use Reaper. You don't know. Actually, no. I won't. Nope. Hurry, Nerp. Don't say that. Just because I was in furry fandom hangout and I got banned for 2 weeks because everyone told them I was committing crimes does not mean anything. I'm a pure-blooded Canadian sweetheart. I know a furry though. One of my childhood friends texted me like 2 years ago because I had old videos on my channel that said his personal information because, you know, kids on Roblox be saying anything. And he's a furry now. Isn't that cool? I know one. It's like a rare find. It's like a rare friend to find. Wow, it's like there's like classes of friends. Like you have tank builds, or you have like that's a rare friend. Bro, like the butterfly boss keeps like I can't, bro. The butterfly boss, like it rots my brain. I just have to start monologuing about random garbage. But anyways, the point is, I have friends. Yep. Please, 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 please. Okay. 32%. Anyways, I'm tweaking out, bro. Anyone got like some dungeons that are easy? Can we just do some like mushroom dens, please? I'm going through it. I did 0%. Did I do good? Yeah, you didn't die. Good work. I'd give away a few boxes. Hey man, I'd give away a few boxes too, bro. Like, just don't give up your chin. You know, I'm on that. They call me the left hook of the 7 Seas, bro. Because you don't see it coming, and you're salty after. Like, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. Copyright claim? What the heck is a CC? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess they got copyright claim because they started typing song lyrics in the server. Slicer is easy now. Slicer hardly know her. Get out, bro. Stop. I need. I'm making jokes. Serious time. I don't want to die to Slicer. Please. Stop being funny. Be boring. And that guy dead. 7-foot cute Asian, bro. I can't. You can't. This is technical warfare. You can't die with that name, bro. I'm locked in. Don't even worry about it. I pressed R mid slasher. Yeah, me when I lie. Oh no, I accidentally nexus and you died on your level 60. Dang. I was thinking so slick, bro. You guys aren't slick. I've been on the internet for long enough to know that you're all lying. You're all liars. Everybody on the internet's 6 foot for some reason. Everybody is tall, handsome, and muscular. Oh my god. All of them have never had an embarrassing moment in their life. That's reality. I can't, bro. Like, this has been going on too long. We're past like the 6-hour mark. I'm just monologuing during Slicer. Can we change the conversation topic? Anyone got something cool to talk about? Yo, Enderbull, how was Tuesday? I'm also 6 foot, 6 foot cute Asian. I'm 5'11", 3/4. What the heck? He's going after the guy in the thing. Why Slasher then? Slasher hardly know her. Bro, this new dungeon is so rigged. It's not rigged. You just have to lock in. WAFK, dude. No, not WAFK, dude. LAFK, dude. What does Crusher do? He crushes you. Yeah, it's a crush. New no hit. Lol, he died. Did someone die? Bro, how did you die to the AFK, the boss? Well, the boss was AFK. Why is your brain lagging? A long time ago, I could speak very quickly without stuttering. And then a certain period of time, about 8 years ago, I started joking about stuttering. Not like in a mean way, but like when I would argue with my friends, I would like stutter on purpose to make it seem like I was like in shambles, and then I would like hit them with something, and then it became real. So yeah, we're cooked. So that's why my brain's lagging. I taught myself to stutter when I talk fast. Unlucky, bro. All right, mushroom bomb stack, please. Please, you gotta believe me. It's tech. This is the new meta. I've heard you started. I know. I became like a. It's real now. It was fake. Now it's real. It was a joke, and now it's not a joke anymore. I don't think I'm joking anymore. I'm gonna play Undertale by. Good luck. I hope you get the legendary flowy petal sword attribute thing that gives you like a free dodge or something. Kind of like the powers of the Vistor. What? What is that? Tell me now. We're not allowed to make references I don't understand. Only I'm the only one allowed to make references nobody will understand. Huh? You think that wait, that person says she's giving away boxes. But like, what is a box? Does anybody know what a box is in this game? Do you think they mean vault boxes? Vault box vouchers? Or like, are they trying to fight? A box. Like, I don't... What is a box, bro? I play this game and I still don't know. It's gotta be like vault space vouchers, right? Gamble. Oh! The 100 Robux ones. You're smart. You're a smart cookie. That's 1 gold star. What's your least favorite boss? Whatever one you like, honestly. No. Oh, I had an answer. You bro, like, what was my answer? I don't remember, bro. Trying to think. I think it's the worm boss. Or is that the answer to when someone said, what boss would you change? I don't know. I kind of like the worm boss, actually. It's just too easy. It's not really a boss fight. I think the ice forest one. I really hate the ice crab. It's really frustrating. You have to keep backing up because he spams the little radial. I hate all the bosses that spam the stupid like radial in like outie innie shockwave attack. I'm not doing Crusher, bro. I can't stand that attack, like genuinely. It forces you into a pattern that is frustratingly like repetitive. Like you just do this over and over. I hate it. I can't stand it. I Mage, where are you? Who's Mage? Bro, mate? Hold on. He's not in this server, bro. Wait, should I voice chat? He doesn't join my servers. He said I was a little nerd, bro. He doesn't join me. I'm a pop butterfly. Hey man, why don't you pop a... Not spot. Wait. Anyone got mushroom dens? I'm trying to do mushroom dens, low key. Like I'm stressed out. I need some calm, relaxing mushrooms. Dens, dungeons. Okay, well, sick man, awesome. Can basically warp reality. I can warp reality too. Ready? Onomatopoeia. Oh, I'm about to warp reality. Hey man, canon spelled with 1 N. What you just spelled was a cannon that shoots a big bowling ball. I'm not a nerd. Okay, well. Hey man, just jealous. Imagine me having to warp reality. I can sit in a toilet. Yeah, you can change reality. You can just do whatever you want. Free will is OP. Bloomweaver for Icebreaker, good trade. Yes, Bloomweaver bad. L Bloomweaver. Hashtag Bloom Sleeper. The way it should stay in bed. We went the wrong way. if I were to trade a Venom Spell. If you find someone who knows its value, they'll probably give you like good items, but it's really, really easy to get. I mean, it's a desert mini boss, bro. It's like... The problem is like an item can be good, but its supply can be plentiful. And that is the case of a Venom Spell. Like, the reason iPhones break after 2 years is because they're too good, and if they didn't break after 2 years, you would never buy a new one. In fact, you still don't. They tell you to replace it for like a discount. Are you a cat or a human? Whatever you want to believe. It's called reality warping 101. Cannon spell. I'm waiting for the laser beam spell, like the where you just pop it and it's just like sightless beam, and then you go pew, and then you like if you stand, it's like maybe like 6 range or something, and then it just like does a bunch of damage. And it'd be really cool. Like it's one of those spells where it's like slow release. So if you pre-plan it and maybe like you manage to stay in front of the boss the entire time, it does like a lot of damage. But if you end up running away or something, like you get punished by spending 120 mana to do like 10 damage because you didn't stay in front of the boss for like 10 seconds. I'll tell you what made me start it. I was like, it was like 11 years ago. I was like, man, in a week I'm gonna forget I did this. Let me make a video about it. And that repeated and then stopped. You know, that repeated very like subtly. Like that was like, it was like one video every 6 months probably. And then like I was playing Deepwoken one day, and you know, a day went by. I spent 5 hours progressing, died, spent 5 hours progressing, died, spent 8 hours progressing, died, spent 6 hours progressing, died. And I thought, nobody knows I just did this. I won't even remember what I did. I don't remember what the second slot was. At least I can record it, and then it'll live on forever. That is why the first video 3 years ago is a Deepwoken PvE progression. And the moment I made a video, I stopped dying daily because I was too busy editing. And now we're here. Yeah, I got W rank. It's actually, if you press popular on my videos, it's my most popular video for real. The banger. Got W rank. I was like the 500th person or something. This is like, so here we are. Now, if I never made that decision, you would not be here right now. And also, the Deepwoken slot that I made 3 years ago, that is wiped so long ago, would not be memorialized. It would not exist. Pass because I hate this boss, bro. Like, I'm actually so mad. This boss makes me want to... like, those... First of all, why do the beehives not shoot little bee projectiles? Like, at least we can make it cute. Second of all... like, what is this? What was the vision? No, you don't understand. Like, they'll be, like, running through all the projectiles to hit the boss. Yeah, no, in practice, we just wait till they die. Why are you employed? What? Hey, man, it's Sunday. Floral Depths or the Garden? Probably the Garden. I'm scared of dying to Floral Depths. I'm in a different time zone than you. It's Sunday, bro. First end, one end or something. Me, I'd win. Even if it was 1 versus 0, bro, I'd win. My aura that carries me, the energy I emit. The mere capabilities of the meat mech I was born into. How do you find treasure rooms? The only one I can guarantee you will find is the Arctic Palace one. Look for a square room with snow in it. There was square rooms and there was snowy rooms, but the only one that's a square room with snow in it is a treasure room on the minimap. That's the only one I can tell you how to find. The rest are just like vibes. I'm on vacation this whole week. Hey man, you should be streaming Pixel Quest and I should be on vacation. Like invincibility. Bro's cheating. You have to break a wall? No, it's just is this person looking for mage? Hold on. I'm scanning. Gotta get you to max level. You know, I don't care. I don't know what to type. I give up. I'm gonna pop Doom Spire. Hey man, can you pop it? Can we stop popping florals, bro? I'm scared. I have level 40. Who are the what? I don't care. Do you think they add invisibility frames? Perfectly square. Yeah, except for in the bog. That's the only one I know on the mini map is the Arctic Palace one. The rest I could not tell you. The Ice Force one is like a weird. The Ice Force one's a big room, but bro, like how's that an accidental find? There was a guy who DC'd in front of me like 3 weeks ago at Ahi Reaper, at Ahi the Reaper, Ahi the Snake, or whatever her name is. And I was like, oh. He's not taking damage. And then he disappeared. That's what hackers do at 2 as well, I think. Like, they're all just cheating. But, like, they can surely fix lag switching. Like, they can make that not a thing. They never fixed an Apocalypse Rising, but that was 15 years ago. Fog is the hardest to find visually. Bog is like this stupid one where the little point on the circle is at the bottom right of it and there's like a thin border. It's awful. But like treasure rooms are dumb. I know you want this cool skin, but like the best way to grind very fast. So you join high level dungeons like this and you don't die. That's the fastest way because getting 3k XP drops is good. The safest way is just playing the game normally, you know, working your way up like, oh man, I think I'm ready for, you know, the tier 4 biome. But I like going backwards because I like barely managing to like get speed runs on dungeons I should not be doing just for the stats because it makes it more efficient. Like I love just like get leeching speed runs. But I haven't died in a week, so I haven't had to do that. Fix lag switching. Fix lag switching. Make it so you just, if you lag, you die. This guy died. No. Level 60. We've seen a lot of deaths. Honestly, like they have succeeded in killing level 60s, but all I'm saying is a level 60 takes like 4 to 6 hours to acquire. And I have seen more than one die in the last 4 to 6 hours. So they are really taking out more than are being created. Slicer's armor. Wow. You just got the baller and new dunch. Honestly, like Slicer and Pierce are the only ones like I feel comfortable doing. I'm just scared. 28 level 28 is crazy. Since I woke up. Yeah, same. I'm glad they delayed the gauntlet 30 minutes. Or I would have been here 30 minutes early. Damn, it's almost 7 hours. Two more hours. 2 more humble hours. I stopped getting legendaries. And I straight up made 2 videos live that I have to like go turn into actual things. Because I just know the people would really love to watch them. They love to press play and turn the volume slightly up and watch it over and over. Just repeat it. Go back 10 seconds a few times. Ballers balls. What? This is still like the undeniable tech. Are you think they're gonna patch this? They're gonna be like, if they're gonna make the arrows do more damage. I hope not. Do we here's a baller? I wanna like for math science. We have 6 people left. Yeah, that's fine. Don't say that. Also, what are you saying about ballers balls? We need to relax, okay? We need to like really like ring it in. Chat, remember to drink water. I drink water every 5 minutes. You should drink it every 4 because you're not talking. Read the rest. Me when I miss a line playing music and my music teacher bursts through the door with one thing to say to me. Read the rest again. Okay, do not walk forward. Key takeaway. They should remove baller and replace him with just like an actual ball that just like rolls around. If you get rolled over, you just die instantly, but otherwise it's a free kill. Slicer, I barely know her. Do massive damage and stack over each. Oh, hold on. This you said not dirty, but like you're just talking. Never mind. Fine. You know, the longer I like play this game, the more like I feel like if I close my eyes, I'm gonna keep seeing projectiles. Bro is 9% gain, 9%, 1% E in drinking. Hey man, I ate mac and cheese, bro. Yeah. 9% AFK is an overstatement as well. I've not been AFK 36 minutes. 42 minutes. I've not been AFK 42 minutes. I've been AFK like 15. So it's more like a 3% AFK or something. All right, I'll read the message that I should not read. I remember the never mind. I got a voice message to listen to. All right, hold on. Dog. Howard. There we go. All right, hold on. What was I gonna do? I was gonna read the message. Ballers balls. The move. Don't think dirty. Do massive damage and they stack over each other and fast. Wow. Thanks. That was a great message. It's me, Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal? Oh no, the one that died to worm. Yes. I would never forget because I was like, oh, the worm, like you died to the 7'1" worm. I'm here again. Are you a penguin skin? Bro, that's so like day 2. Bro, I got one time I stank you and that's my assy shit. Slicer. I almost got one shot by Slicer too, bro. You just gotta never wear a robe again. It's just Dex armor or bust, genuinely. I'd be dead if I wasn't wearing this. Like 4 times. I have been 10 HP'd like twice today. I had Dex armor. Wait, so how do you die a Slicer? Can you recreate the moment for me so I can not do the same? New boss is kind of bad. New boss is... Wait, what? In what way do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? Ooh. Okay, bro. I'm sicked. I'm still sicked. This game's hard, bro. See, like this game, like this, you gotta be careful, or you're gonna end up on like a t-shirt. You know what I mean? You hear that creak? That's the sound of my boom arm. I have to adjust it every time I want to punch you in the face. Good for saying something. Nerp is magical leaf dagger from the over ferry or the dungeon. I think it's from The fairy, and the axe is from the tree. She drops the rose gauntlet and the lilac armor. I was across the map with Ahi sneaping him, and then the slicer dashed on me, so when he stopped, he released the He released the swords all over you. I don't know some money to you because you were my favorite YouTuber. That's not a very good reason. You should donate money because you like something. Like, man, this charity, you know, my sister had what this charity is supporting. I should donate to it because I care about more than just my sister. I'm gonna buy bamboo floss with your money. Bamboo floss. Good floss. That's what's going towards. That is the charity. Me buying $12 floss refills. Because I'm becoming a tank. If you become a tank, I would disown you. I just had the ramble not 3 hours ago about like how I put up the spreadsheet that Enderbull made that shows that the defense, getting defense, the last 10 defense from 13 to 23 costs like 30% DPS. It's genuinely catastrophic. It is a generational loss. This phase is going actually pretty well, honestly. Like this, I feel as a group, we're getting better at this boss. Like this phase is not lasting 35 minutes anymore, and that's because of you guys and me. Because I did 50%, 52%. Yes, I won't forget. I did 52% of the boss yesterday. There were 10 of you here. Enderbull was here. I'm pretty sure. Like, what are we doing here? No, Ender was in the... Never mind. Ender was in the gauntlet. He's my goat. He survived the gauntlet somehow. This ladybug is cooking me. The boss is bad, female or male. What? Bro, I'm not reading these messages. Like, I'm gonna die reading this. It's gonna be the most diabolical clip ever. I feel like the butterfly boss is bad. Can't. Stop. Is Ender better than you? Ender's not worse than me. Ender is better with worse hardware. Does anyone have a Snow King's blade or icebreaker? I'm willing to give Ahi amulet. Toxic, bro. Don't say or icebreaker, bro. Just say only icebreaker. Far better. You're not supposed to say that, bro. You're supposed to be on the streamer side. It's your first rodeo. That's streamer privilege for a reason. Yo, I'm gonna... Can these bees buzz off? For real? They reduced the boss's HP during this phase, but the HP was not the problem. The HP of the bees was the problem, not the actual boss. No one attacks the boss anyway. Until the bees die. That's a bee. It's a beehive. Can't you tell? I know it looks like somebody with superpowers crumpled a bunch of honeycombs together and then flowed them around, but it's a beehive. He says it's flowers. Oh, you think they're like, oh, you're right. No, they are flowers. I get it. Like, imagine the petals that they shoot out are attached to them, and the center is like the center of a sunflower. You just don't see them with the petals on. I get it. Yeah, no, they're like it's like a purple flower. Okay. Oh yeah, see, we're getting it now. Oh. If you Photoshop the petals onto it, it would look like a flower, but because they appear behind it, you don't even see. I am the wise one. I get it now. I've been calling it a beehive this whole time. Yeah, never mind. It's a flower. But like, she's ripping the petals off them, bro. It's like love me not, but like it's just ripping all the petals off. Can't just do that. It's cheating. So anyways, the flowers have too much health. The problem was never the boss. The boss's health doesn't have any merit or any effect, because as soon as the flowers die, you just like dogpile the boss anyway. So what they need to do is make the flowers have the third of the health they have right now, and that's good. A bee skin in Forsaken. Be better. Buzz or something. I don't know. Forsaken's a bad game. It's making me do like Pokemon gym puzzles during it. Like I don't. You're Canna or something. I can't say. I'm Canadian. That's. Can you tell by how nice I am? Remember to never give the honey to I show speed. What? Oh look, Heroes of the Spire. Why are we doing baller for? You're gonna kill half our team. Oh my god. Cat, remember to stand up. Your calf muscles are actually stronger at pumping blood than your heart. So if you stand up, like every time you take a step, it pumps blood like faster than your heart does. So it puts away. It's good for you to just like take a few steps. You're welcome. I just saved your heart from death. It smells through the screen, bro. I'm clean. I'm a clean lord, bro. There's a Lysol bottle on the table behind me. You don't even know what Lysol is. You can't even spell that. Spell Lysol. Anyways. By the way, the poutines... I don't eat poutine, bro. I don't like poutine. And also, like, that's messed up. That's gotta be racist. It's gotta be racially charged. Tylenol. These jokes are too advanced for me. Can we ban everybody? I need a new chat. I need to ban the entire... I'm gonna play Undertale. Didn't some other guy say that? Hey man, lurk. Keep the stream on. Just trust. Carry me like a good boy. So you're not meant to say things like that. It's a Roblox game. I can't wait for the... Bro, all the people saying just take a picture of your dad and get the age verification. That's so funny. That's weird. I guess there's a lot of 40-year-olds playing our game. Imagine baller respawn on these checkpoints. They should just like make it so every time baller kills somebody, he shoots like a massive amount of balls. Killing everybody. Are there people just camping outside? Bro, you guys cannot be this terrified of baller. How are you supposed to ever get true hitless? How are you ever supposed to be a celestial with no crown image? I traded Bloomweaver and Ice Armor for a lightning bow. That's an L because you could have got a better weapon for those items. But like, or like, yeah, but I mean, okay, lightning bow upon further inspection might be buns. It has no damage pen, which means a mushroom bow is like a lot higher DPS than it, or it doesn't defense pen. They haven't given lightning bows passive yet either. Budding Tome, no, Budding Tome got nerfed. Budding Tome's straight garbage now. Do not use a Budding Totem. It was good for like, it was good to imagine it being good, and now it's bad. Nobody uses totems, bro. Just use a mushroom bomb. It requires way too high wisdom, and in order to get that high wisdom, you have to have a unobtainable item on. So those are your stats. I got 4 buddings. Yeah, of course you can. Hey man, I'll take those off your hands. I'll trade you a floral footwear for all 4 of them. You're welcome. Yeah, no one wants buddings. They're bad. Everyone wants mushroom bombs probably. Mushroom bombs are busted now because they're unnerfed. They were already the highest mana efficiency. They were just annoying to use, and now they are like 3 times the mana efficiency of a totem. Remember, if you want your player base to suffer, don't buff everything that is not being used. Nerf the things that are. Nerf everything that people want to use to make them mad. It's a miracle I haven't died today using like a mushroom bomb and stuff. And everyone like abandoned us. Let's do Piercer second. Piercer's free. Ben, well, who is starting Crusher? I'm not doing it. Goodbye, Heroes of Spire. We're not doing it. Chat, can we do easy dungeons? Who's got like easy dungeon keys? Oh, that works. That actually works. Kidding me, bro? I'm trying to like relax. I'm in shambles. Like, we have been doing things that are just complete clenchers the entire day. I've watched so many level 60s die. I have almost died like 10 times. This guy is so annoying. What, the guy who camps and like hits crushers? Crusher hardly know her. Yeah, that's the case, bro. Mage, your I don't know what to even call it. She was calling for you and you weren't there because you never joined my servers because you hate. Okay, see, look, if you were filling for a treasure room, this is a treasure room, Snow Square. Anyways, the person was calling for you and you weren't there. You weren't there. Is that from The Flash? We waited and you weren't there. So no, I don't need you. Leave. Is that from the, I don't, that's from some movie. And you weren't there. You say mate? I'm not Australian, mate. I mean, Australia. Kangaroo. Kidney huntsman spider. I'm tweaking out, bro. You can't do this to me. Don't say silly things on my watch. We haven't even been to the overworld. Should we be in the overworld right now? Yo, what keys does that, who has like easy keys, bro? Who has like mushroom dens and other such commodities? Avengers, that's not from it, maybe. And you weren't there. She waited for you. It's from some movie, bro. I don't remember. B. Sigma. What? Oh my glurbo. Just give me a crossbow or something. I don't know, man. I've got a butterfly legendary, and that's a scam. That's what we call not good. I will literally do pirate coves. I do not care. Like anything. Who's got catacombs? Serpent catacombs, genuinely. Now that everything, every dungeon's an achievement, we might as well do everything. Only the chiseled what? We've been abandoned. We've been forsaken. Is it good? With high dex it is. With low dex, it's awful. Ben. 4 legendaries is crazy. That's the first time I've ever seen 4. That's a new record. It was 3 before. Dang. When Tony Stark told Cap. You think that's it? Yeah, I think that's it. That might be it. Street light poles used as brooms or computer flavored salad. I don't even know what you just said to me, but never say it again.
Thanos came to Earth.
Look at that. You're a fighter. No, he wiped my face with a planet while the Bleecker Street magician gave away the store. That's
I think it's shaved. Right? You made your point. Just sit down.
okay. Got no coordinates. Liar.
I can't even find it. It's very funny to me. And you weren't there. It might be Tony Stark. 3,000 calories. Yeah, but not it's flavoring. You can't just flavor something a steak and be like, you can't put steak seasoning on a carrot and be like, yeah, this is it, guys. This is the future. No, definitely not 10 hours, but like I'll be here for a little bit. On me easy dungeons. We must do many dungeons. Will give me a JD dagger for my life insurance. I would do literally any dungeons. Treasure bottom right. For real? We gotta get there then. Another hour at least. Not 2, but at least 1. It's been a very interesting day of almost dying. I was going to voice over an edited video, but instead I just made a whole new one. Great Desert was easier than Cherry. The Great Desert. Before the floral biome was buffed 4 times, it was a joke. And they took it too seriously when we called it a joke. They got really mad. We're like, man, this is easy. And then they were like, it's what? They panicked. They made it hell. I've never got a legendary from a treasure room, bro. Believe that? 7 to 10. Yeah, sure. 4? Yeah. Text DMs. You have died. Level 48 with heavy gear on, bro. That's a ripperoni. Global deaths is still down. I'm sad. I want to see global deaths. They've been down this entire time. We haven't been able to see what gear people are wearing. They die. This entire boss is the piercer, like, AFK mushroom bomb. A warp staff. Slowly losing my mind, genuinely. It's like dungeons every kill. What? My Enderbull has been AFK in the server the whole time. Damn, Pixel Quest has less than 2K active. Are people complaining about the game being hard? I'm gonna read the chat. I'm gonna type the word died. Died, dying with ball, die. Damn. People would be dying in this game. Should I order pizza or talk? Probably pizza. The superior option. They genuinely killed their whole player base. In game. They're dead. Freezing phase is crazy. Ow. Okay, I can't look away, even though it's this dungeon. Like, see, like, bro, I'm 150 health. Can I have a dungeon? Do not get pineapple pizza, the inferior pizza. They are using keys inside the dungeon. I mean, you know, the vibe. We're just in complete, like, the game went from goo goo gaga easy to, no, it went from pretty tough to the only people who are keeping up have been playing since release or are previous bullet hell players. Oh, he's bro. This guy's beeline to baller. Oh, you're literally outplayed, bro. This guy's trying to do baller first to kill everybody. What a rat. Do piercer second, chat. Get us to piercer. That is the goal of everybody. There's people who camp back there. Like, what? Stop. I need 20 more valor to gamble. McDonald's French? What? You will never get to watch me die, okay, in this game. Those days are over. And if I do die, it's going to be the most anticlimactic shit ever. I have to like not die. I have to prove that I can just lock in, because if I die in this game, everybody is going to comment like, the game is too hard. I need to be the one who doesn't die. I need to hold it down. I'm gonna get told like the only viable playstyle is a tank if I die, so I can't. If I, the propagator of tank hate, dies during this update, every tank is going to like be so, they're gonna get caught like confirmation bias. I have to not die. New baller projectile out like. Don't eat pineapple in general. I mean, but you, I don't know about that, but like pineapple pizza is the worst pizza known to man. Like what? Slicer, hardly know her. In the words of another game, it's so Creed break over. It's so Pixel Quest over. Overquest. The player count has genuinely crumbled. And I think it's like, this is like peak times. I think it's because people are scared of dying. So they're just like, everyone has died. So they just close the game. What are bro stats? I have 92 dexterity, 75 attack, 42 defense, 10 vitality, 65 wisdom, and 60 speed. It's so 2D over. This has been a generational run. This character's like 5 days of playtime because I overnighted it for projectile count. Reduced HP. Even they reduced like my mental capacity during this boss. They just made the boss, bro, they turned everything into a bullet sponge because, as I said earlier, I think they're catering now. They got scared when they saw people with 1500 DPS. Like they think everybody has that. Like this is, it's a complete lie, a fake. It's fraudulent DPS. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Yo, can I get Slicer's armor? The people would love that. That would really wake them up. Okay. 19%, it's over. Get Piercer. Go to Piercer. Piercer. Fight over it. Oh, thank god. The dude who keeps trying to do baller. I have respect for the developers for knowingly making the game fun despite the loss of concurrent for more casual players. They did not do that. They made everyone mad. They have catered. There's a reason actual ROTMG does not have 5k, 10k players. Why is Jess in here? How did you manage that? If you cater towards ROTMG players, your player count is going to be 500. It's a Roblox game. You have to like at least make it accessible. They have crumbled accessibility and thrown in the trash. They keep buffing things like enemies. So a complete noob can go from, you know, 1 to 5 reasonably, I guess. No, Aki Armor's bones. It doesn't have many use cases, especially not now. Its use cases are literally in the they're in the bin. We'll see. I mean, I feel like they overstepped. Like they went way too hard on making the game harder for like nothing. Genuinely no reason. Bro, she's in here. How many people are in the server? Is it still 30? Imagine we're like below 30. That's how you know like it's over. Nope, 30 out of 30. What's the queue? Probably like 0, right? Surely. Surely the queue is like one guy. The Heroes of the Spire dungeon completion is bugged right now. Can you believe that? It doesn't even count. Like us doing this does not even count. You hear that, Enderbull? Your 166 Heroes of the Spire completions. The queue is not 60. The queue has been low since everybody who was in here started dying. Lancer is gone. Lancer died. Like everybody, I've seen many level 60s die. They all left. They're gone. They went off. They left the game. The queue, I think it's 0 because someone just joined on my friends list. And they would not wait in queue. Oh god, I'm getting DM'd. Great. You think they'll play for 50 minutes if I ask them? I just saw Lancer. Is he in the game or is he somewhere else? Like, I've never witnessed there being so little people in here. Like, people are either not doing baller because it just kills you, or they're just like scared. Like, I don't. They're not even doing like heroes. Like everyone's nexusing. Like we've lost the squad. We've gone from running like 20 mans, just like 15s. That end up at 5. The gang has like fled in Overworld. Oh, he's trying to get levels. I'm farming queues. What? I died to baller. So many people have died. Like people aren't even doing baller. We're at like 5 people in here, which is crazy. I've been skipping Crusher because Crusher's drops are complete bonds, but like Jesus Christ, like baller, you're skipping baller? What up to everyone glazing the baller weapon? Hey man, use all your quest skips. Hold on. Missed a call. Oh. Oh my, place easy dungeons, please. I can't do it anymore. I can't do Heroes of the Spire. Wait till the achievements fixed. Hold on. What the fuck is this question? All right, I turn my game volume back on. Does anyone have icebreaker? Beep. Yeah, give me your potions for real. Yeah. If I drop a leg, I'll text my crush. What? Bro, she do not want you, little bro. Text her what? Hi, I'm a Pixel Quest player. No, anyways. No, go for it. Just don't get legendary. Just go crazy. The random 16-year-old girl does not care. Yeah, it is crazy. Is that the guy who said that? Oh no, is Taboo's got one? You dine at Ahi, it's over. You're never making it past the third quarter. Haunted house, bro. Oh my god, haunted house probably feels like a joke compared to what we've been dealing with. What's Frank said secretly buffed? Alright, lock in. Is this hard or easy? Heroes of the Spire. I have coined the term HOTS. I was gonna put that in the guide title, but I'm gonna do it now. It's called HOTS to me. HOTS. I provide you potion. W HOTS. I missed both Gaunties. That's unfortunate, little bro. I want to read like the general chat of this game. You gotta love suffering to play sword. Bro, this guy said, what if we had bosses that were like easier, closer, and harder far range? And they already have that. Their attempt at that was the radials that start from the outside and go inwards. So like if you're in the inside, you don't have to deal with it for a really long time. But in practice, it's just bad. It's secretly buffed? Why would they buff like a Halloween dungeon, man? Like, it's not like they buff the items, right? Gunis Gracchus, huh? Dagger could have Dagger should do a lot of things, but I'm in shambles. I'm actually terrified. Eat more food. You go get the things for real. Are these already gotten or are they just bugged? I'll do these ones if they're not. Are these already done? Is it baguette? No, we just need one more. I contributed. Buff bows. Oh no. We gotta do the old technique of teleporting so we can like skip through the wall. There's no teleport. We gotta do the old tech. The old teleportee. On house you can only get through with keys these days. You can no longer. Oh no. Teleport glitch it. We can get through with the teleport glitch. Oh my god. So you're telling me the game is broken. The thing that fixed the game being broken, which was a more broken glitch, is patched. So they broke the game and then patched the solution to the broken game. Hackers, please. Somebody fly through. All right, unloading the area. Oh, right. That was the old tech, wasn't it? If you go, yeah, if you teleport from really far away, if it's unloaded, you'll walk straight through. All right, I need someone like everyone go against the wall. I don't want to teleport. I need to be able to teleport to someone against the wall. Yeah, okay, well. It's over. Mods, start hacking. Bro, what is this? I'm gonna go all the way to the spawn. Everyone be against the wall if you're up there. I didn't even move. Oh my god. This game is buns. This is crazy. How do you fix the glitch that helped us and patch and add a new one that's bad? Like is this rare? Because people have been doing haunted houses all day. This is like a new thing. This happened earlier. Oh my god. This is genuine insanity. And two of them they're just all bugged. Why are we still doing these? My loot drop buff timer. We don't care, P-man, but anyways. Pretty common. It seems like we should not be doing haunted houses. This shit's busted. I'm guessing they were given by mods. What? Fletcher Scott? No. They were given by codes. We tried to do the teleport glitch. We were trying, but I don't think I think they patched it. Apparently it's been patched. We're trying everything, but I think it's just over. I think I give up. I'm gonna be the one to pull the plug on this little operation. That's not working. That's crazy.
Sit down. We need you. Ordinance, no clues, no strategies, no options, zero, zip, nada.
Where's he gonna say it?
No trust. Needed.
Well, that didn't work out, did it?
Oh, here it
What
is.
we needed was a pseudo armor around the world. Remember that? Whether it impact. You said, and guess what, Cap? We lost, and you weren't there.
There it is. And you weren't there. It's not meant to be funny, but it's really funny to me. I don't. It just reminds me of like the whatever that guy said, bro. That's still like an hour ago now. I forget, but you weren't there, bro. You were not there. Chat, remember rugby. We must rugby it up. Also, don't stand over the villagers. They'll one-shot you. We gotta rugby this bitch. Just teleport to the farthest person and keep running. Each mob takes 10 seconds to kill each. Yeah. They genuinely have 1,000 health. Because in their mind, everyone has 1,000 DPS. But in practice, it's lower. And in reality, no one has 1,000. So what you really are running is like 300 operational. And if things move, it's even less. I have weapons, or I lost all my loot. Bro, we all lost all our loot. We're in shambles. Though I do have a duplicate of everything I'm wearing right now, and another amulet. The only thing I don't have a dupe of is the Reaper. But I can't really get an Ahi's Reaper dupe. You're cooked. We are genuinely cooked. Bro, anyone got an Ahi's Reaper they're trying to trade? And if so, what items do you want? I'm trying to get a dupe of my full armor set, so when I die, it's not catastrophic. So I have another character where like every quest is done. So really it would just be a level 23 with the exact same gear. And the same quests. So it wouldn't be that bad if I died. Like I would recover a little bit. So anyone got an Ahi Reaper that they're trying to trade? And not scam me because everyone says Ahi Reaper's bad, but I'm gonna use it because it's the only weapon that seems to keep me alive. Or Ahi amulet to get my JD back. I die with Necrophase. Why were you using a sword on a new boss on release? What do you want, Naki? On Jeebus Prime. Trading, Ahi High, 2 times Mushroom Bomb. Try more. For what? What is this? What did you just say to me? Even minimap is not working. It's over. Is the Dirk mid? The Dirk was always mid, but like good luck using anything lower range than a bow on the new bosses. I'm in shambles. I'm gonna stand here and recover. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna die to a butterfly. I almost died like earlier because I walked back and that happened. I would. The guy gave me the JD dagger. I don't know if he'd like if I traded it. Like he didn't really put a condition on it. I would do that trade because Ahi Reaper better. You really want a John Doe's dagger, bro? Like there's no way. They buffed it, but it's not like they made it better range, did they? Is it like 8 range or something? I don't know. I think the worst part is you can't really see. Like, it's not even the projectiles are too much. It's that, like, you can't just... The floor pattern is, like, not really blending itself. The projectiles are really small. Makes them harder to dodge. Is my build only good with... I would do that. I would, yes, I would do that trade. Give it to me. Give me another Ahi Reaper. And then I have a duplicate of my full set. And I won't be in shambles if I die. I would just be pretty... It would be catastrophic, but it wouldn't be generational. I managed to get an icebreaker today, too. I have another Slicer's armor. Like, I'd have the full thing. It would be good insurance. For when I'm going to die. This update's going to kill me. This is probably the most difficult the game has ever been. And I don't think it's going to stay this way. Like, they're going to have to, like, nerf something, bro. They're killing everybody. And it's not even in, like, fun, epic, cute ways. It's like, oh, 5 million damage. Bro, like, I've gone 10 HP, like, twice, bro. From full. Like, everything is the Arctic Deer, right? Every NPC is what the Arctic Deer is. You stand over it, it one-shots you. First, I need an Ahi Reaper. Yeah, good luck. Okay, yeah, you're never getting an Ahi Reaper. Good luck. Technically, I'm due to get a bunch. Like, I just need to do Serpent Catacombs when people do them. I got one tap with 30. Yeah. Yeah, I was running like 24 with 510 and I'm also risking major league death. Like I should have clipped them, or I should have like highlighted them, like close call compilations. Like I've had a few. I've Nexused more than I've today that I've Nexused in the past 2 weeks. Last week I didn't even press R. I died and I pressed R once when I was at Slicer, and then I never did it again. Now I almost got one shot by Slicer. I almost got one shot by the Floral Boss. I almost got one shot by a villager in this dungeon. By accident. That's crazy. Please don't. Yeah, well, whoever gets an Ahi Reaper, I'm willing to trade a lot for an Ahi Reaper because I need a backup one. Definitely, I need insurance. Let's Slicer. Hey, hold on, let me see. Slicer's armor, bow. There's a mushroom bomb in another slot. Ring of Horrors. Like, I'm cooking. Amulet. Yeah, I'm like this. I'm doing okay. For tier. Go to the overworld. I'm going to the overworld. We haven't done overworld things. There's been people at the overworld this entire time. Let's see if she still is. Oh, friend left. Sad face. I want the invite reward. Oh my god. You do like safe activities like mermaid farm or something. Bro. That's a crazy statement. Celebrity movie actors, as soon as they get a mic in front of them, political statements. I have no thoughts. I didn't even get sad when I died. Yeah, it's like, it's just like, it's not even like frustrating or angering anymore. It's just like, oh, that's how it, because you're getting one shot. Everybody's getting one shot. Nobody's dying a normal way. It's just like, oh, you dare breathe the wrong. You walked, what the hell? You walked 1 pixel to the left instead of to the right. 400 damage. Where's the 500 cigarettes meme, but with damage? Like, genuinely. 500 damage. That's the devs right now. Every mistake is 500 damage. Insane. I'm trying to like look at like Pixel Quest like chats because I want to see if there's people complaining. Level makes a much bigger difference. Why am I lag spiking, bro? I've been in the server too long. For 60 every 4 seconds. Fear not, young one. You may have taken 350 damage in the floral biome. But don't worry. For a small 4 payments of 80 mana each, you can get half that HP back. Devs, try not to destroy the game. If this goes on, this is going to be a generational time when a game does not fail because of like a new game or no updates. It fails because the updates kill everybody and everyone quits. It's to the point. The problem is like there's a problem with like ping too, where there's a point where it's like it's not even like you can't even get better. It's like if you need consistency is what you need in these games to make them fun. Because if they're not consistent, you don't know how to improve. Like, oh, I joined this server, I'm on 400 ping. I joined the server, I'm on 100. Okay, I guess I'll play like I have to only be on 100 now. The players can't call our content easy if there are no players. It's almost like the ROTMG players are like, I have a plan. Listen in, guys. We go play Pixel Quest. Us, 5 to 10 year veterans of the bullet hell genre. We crush all their content. Their brand new content that they've had 6 months to develop. We call it easy. We tell the devs their game is easy. And then they'll make it difficult, killing all their players. And then we go back to ROTMG. Their evil plan. Like, it's just... Like, holy shit, bro. Like, the ROTMG players are geniuses. They got the devs. Man, this game is too easy. Nobody plays this game. Back to ROTMG. I'm lightheaded from that. Holy shit. I'm light. I can't see. I'm blind. Yeah, it got you. I've unfolded your master plan. It is a disgusting, festering plague to call something easy. Because that can mean anything. The term easy is so surface level. It is a disgusting, festering wound. The second somebody calls something easy, it's over. Because if you say, what's wrong with it? It's too easy. Why is it too easy? Oh, it doesn't do enough damage. It's like, but there's never anything constructive after the words, this is too easy. And that's what happened to this game. That's what's happening. The devs are listening to people who call things easy. It's not easy. This game is like difficult as hell. ROTMG is what this game looks like. If you saw ROTMG, you'd be like, it's a Steam game. That has existed for 10 years, probably more. And it is the same exact genre. And because it's existed so long, it has a diabolical community, and it also knows exactly how to update the game. And also the updates, the game has had time to go through stages of like, okay, no one knows how to play this game. And what games do, right, is they make content that things difficult, and then their player base struggles, and then their player base gets good at it. And then they can make more difficult things because their player base understands how the game works and they're good at what's there. So that process repeats in like ad nauseum. And then you get to the point where, you know, if somebody tries to try the newly released content, 99% of games fail to make it accessible because it's like for veterans. And so it's difficult as hell, but like the veterans are having the time of their lives. The thing is, that takes years to even happen. The problem is, I think the devs are trying to speedrun that. They're trying to like be like, okay, the players know how to do this. You know, we need to add more mechanics. Like the running in circle mechanic in this game, like bosses. Ooh. I was just rambling, but a Piercer hardly know her. Wait, did they buff this? See, it's like 500 DPS. I'll go check it, but what was I saying? Anyways, I forget. I think the devs are trying to speed run having content. For example, the first enemy to run in a circle was the Arctic deer. The Pixelwing Witch also did it. And now John Doe does it. And now literally every mob does it. Piercer runs in a circle. Crusher runs in a circle. Baller runs in a circle. They chase you. These are new mechanics to this community. and they're just like cranking them up. Like they've given us like a week to figure out like how to like truly master these mechanics, and they're just cranking up numbers and they're just adding more on top of it. But it's like, bro, it has been a day. Like, you gotta relax. Like, they released the floral biome and they're like, oh my god, people can do it. It's like you can't just keep nerfing things and buffing things. Like, it's horrible. The floral biome was released. It was too difficult. They panicked. They nerfed it. Now they buffed it to the point where it's more difficult than it used to be, but in the worst way possible. When it was released, it was unfairly bad. When it was nerfed again, I think it was in a good spot. I think you could manage it if you knew what was going on, but there was still potential to die if you made a catastrophic error. Now, you don't need to make a catastrophic error. You need to make any error. You blink too long, you close your eyes for a second, you die in that boss. You lag a little bit, you're dead. You don't have 400 plus HP, any floral body part one-shots you. It's literally like I've seen this countless times. Devs who start catering to like the super elites because they scare them into it. They scare them into submission by saying it's easy. The phrase "this is too easy" has killed more games than you'll ever know. And it's gonna happen to this one if the devs don't grow a backbone. They are nerfing and buffing too fast. They are not giving shit time to rest. If something is too difficult, the community will band together and form a strategy. That is how it happens. It is called, what's the phrase? There's a phrase. It's a beautiful phrase. I forgot the name of. I've been thinking about, I've thought the phrase like 4 times. Oh my god, it's a big word. It's a phrase that means like strategies and gameplay and techniques and mechanics that are only born from the players who play it. I forget what the name is. I forget what the name's. Like say for Baller, if his phase was like intended to do a certain way, and then everyone did it a different way and it's better and it's more fun. That's what it is. I forget the name of it. Not addiction, bro. It's called God, I forget the word. It means for something to like I don't know, I forget the phrase. Anyways, you don't even no, it's not adaptation. It's something it's not immersive. It's some civ. I forget the term. It's used in another game a lot. I genuinely forgot what it's called. You can call it cheesing. It is the act of a community making a boss, like adding a way. Is the act of a community making a new way that the devs did not foresee to do a boss fight. It could be called cheesing. There's another thing. There's something. I forget the term, bro. I'll think of it one day. But anyways, that is what they are not giving time to create. Like nobody is creating strategies for these bosses. Everyone's just freestyling it. Every single person freestyles these bosses. And it's like they're not giving time. Like the bosses are too hard. There's no strategy meetings. They've given us 2 days to like think of like how to do these bosses and they change them. Because I think people are calling things easy and they're getting scared. When someone calls something too difficult, they get scared and they nerf it. When someone calls it too easy, they add 4 phases. I don't get who they're like catering to. I mean, so many people have died. Oh my god, I lagged and I like stood still. So many people have died today. I've watched so many people die at level 60. I have almost died so many times today. They buff too much. If I'm almost dying, everyone's dying. Like everyone is dying. I'm watching people die. They get one shot. I've been lucky. I think I got very lucky. I would be dead. I for once like the stars aligned and I didn't die. I just got 10 HP a couple times. It's called, is it impulsive content? It's something. Anyways, You are, as a dev, your job is to make something, give it to people, and then if they don't play the content exactly how you envisioned, you shouldn't panic. You have to know when you should change it. This is when they shouldn't have changed it. People were figuring it out. They were like, okay, I understand everything. There were strategies for these bosses, and now it's out the window. I do have a lot of quest skips. I have a ton of quest skips. That's why I did I think I have at least 4 sets. Hold on, I have a notepad. Yeah, I got 4 beach quest skips, 5 swamp quest skips, 10 woodland, 11 deserts, and 7 snows. So 4 sets. But 11 deserts is crazy. And I have some. I don't think they're tradable. And also no. Yeah, over there. I forget there's a phrase that would save me. Or strategy. Or maybe oh my god, I called it fucking community strategy. Synonyms of creation, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I don't. What's the way? I need the word because it's very important. It's exactly what they're not allowing to happen. Yeah, I'll test the piercer bow. I'm just trying to think. Is it impulsive? No. Oh god, it hits 0.5s because I'm fabricate. No. Emergent. You little emergent gameplay. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it emerges from, playstyles. The problem is they're not allowing any of that to happen. Whenever, instead of just allowing, styles to, exist, strategies to be formed, they are changing the bosses over and over and over. They're buffing them, they're nerfing them immediately after less than 24 hours. I think I can make that do 800 DPS, but that's still not very good. Yeah, emergent gameplay. Holy cannoli. Obviously the community is very it's a fledgling, like a little baby. And what that means is there's not really much community activity that is solidified, I should say. For example, whenever a new piece of content comes out in a lot of games, there's 10, 15 guides on them by different YouTubers and stuff. Maybe people designing new strategies, techniques to do things. Because there's no CCs, that doesn't exist. So there's not even a chance for emergent gameplay to exist to begin with. But on top of that, they're discouraging it because okay, I spent the time, I did true hitless on all these bosses. I thought of proper strategies that most people could do, things that are easier than just trying to freestyle it. Crusher, I designed a full protocol to get it. And not 3 days later, they add a whole new phase. What? Crusher is actually the same though. But what I mean is you cannot just stop releasing unreleased content if you don't like it. But also, another layer to that is it's not only that they're changing things after release because they're being released unfinished. They're making them, they're letting the people say this is easy, dictate what they do. It's I just imagine the devs just echoing in their mind, this is too easy. They add it, they're developing, they put the numbers in for damage. They look at the Pixel Quest chat and they say, this is too easy in the general chat, and they add 5 more damage to the attack. It's genuinely, it's over. We're cooked. And I'm not even trying to complain. I'm just someone has to say it because they have nobody to tell them this, I think. I genuinely think, I don't know who they're listening to, but they have no one to tell them that you should just They're pulling the trigger too quick on nerfs and buffs and changes. There's a reason the golden rule is hot fixes and cold fixes, but to them they just hot fix everything. Everything's a hot fix. Like if something's wrong, 24 hours later they fix it. Like leave it for a few days. Like if it's not game breaking, do it next week. Make a balancing update. But they take 20 hours and they change numbers. Echoing in their mind as they type in numbers. Man, that was easy. It's like I twitch. That was easy. Add 10 damage. That was too easy. Add projectile speed. That was too easy. Add another phase. Like, bro, it's been 3 days. You know who's calling it easy? Mr. RodMG 4,500 hours. Yeah, it's easy for him. He's done fucking Dominion's Tower or whatever. Anyways. The point of this ramble is they are going to kill their player base by force. They are going to crumple their player base into RodMG players, and RodMG players play RodMG. It is a Roblox game. Do you know who plays this? The same people playing Adopt Me and Cook Burgers and Steel Brain Rot. You need to make it. You need to calm down, developers. You need to chill. Man, this is easy. You know the Akira meme? Where it's like Akira. It's like easy, and they're screaming, bro. They can't handle it. It's not too easy. This game, this is very difficult, devs. You have done a good job. I am terrified. I was terrified when Icebound got released. And I am always terrified. I have not forgotten the first time I opened this game and I got hit for 1/3 of my HP for making one mistake. And I was like, wait a second. Is this game hard? That is the first impression. You do not need to make things one-shot you. Especially this, bro. This shit's AIDS. Anyways. That was my ramble. This is we have, and I'm alive, right? Understand that is not a ramble because I like died or something. I'm still alive. The people who aren't alive are angrier. The people who got one shot because the floral boss projectiles do 95 damage and it shoots 4 of them a second and he's moving across the room. So in the center room, they all stack up and one shot you. Yes, they do 90 damage. 90. They do 90. That is not a joke. They do 66 to me. I have 24 defense. They do 90 damage. That's unfathomably high. We are at the tier 6 biome. They're going to tier 10. What the hell is the tier 10 boss going to hit? 200? Let's just go off basic like math. 18 damage per biome. Increase max hit. So 4 more tiers, that's, you know, another 72 damage. 160s. They want the projectiles to hit 160. Is that what the number they're going for? A 160 is unhinged. Holy shit. They're genuinely like taking the piss. It's a bullet hell. It is a bullet hell. But you shouldn't die instantly. At tier 6. Like we're not, the game's not, they're going to tier 10, bro. The next tier list. In a couple days. I have like 2 more videos I gotta make. And obviously I don't want to upload them daily. Unless like, you know. Anyways, this guy said as a former RodMG player or something. And I went to read it and then I rambled for 5 more minutes. So I'll read everything, don't worry. I'm done. I am done. That is just the culmination of watching like 20 level 60s die and me getting chanced like 50 times. I have been very lucky. I would be dead. I should be dead. I've been 10 HP 3 times. I have Nexus 4 times. I'll read everything. Don't you worry. You hate Raw MG. No, I played Raw MG. I liked it. But like, this is not Raw MG. Raw MG has existed for a decade. The shit's difficult. Like, you're allowed, in a game that's 10 years old, you're allowed to make things that one-shot you because the players who have been playing or have been alive for months. They want their characters to die. But making it a genuinely, I think part of the issue as well, I said this earlier, is simply the fact that they're future proofing. Because right now there's no progression system to like get stronger, and they actually took away our stats. Like, we were stronger, they nerfed us. So I think what they're doing is they're preparing to add a progression system, and they don't want to have to like rebuff everything or anything. And in doing so, we are way too underpowered for their vision. Is shredding its player base. Just today, honestly, like, this update has been a good update, except for the fact that it's killing everybody. I have never seen so many like good players die, like good level 60s. Not like these random rats. Like, I watched Lancer die, bro. How is Lancer dying? Bro was on like a week-long character. Like, all right, let me read. Okay, as a former sword player, I went into the new update using my old strategy, Slicer, to just get 500 damage. I was right. I told you, swords are only viable in early dungeons. I use a sword switch. You should too. I wish I could switch off of a sword, bro. Just use are you using a Bloomweaver? Don't listen to me, bro. Should have listened. Hank's bad, Bloomweaver bad. Anyways. He's still so much DPS because they're not adding new weapons. They haven't. Staff is 12 range for some reason. Like, this one got nerfed too. Imagine if this staff would never got nerfed, it would still be 750 DPS. Yeah, they're killing player base. Watch them nerf Ahi. There's no way. If they nerf my Ahi's Reaper, I would be shocked. They already nerfed it once. Thought these brain rot kids on Robot can play bullet hells. Yeah, that's what I mean. The second the Icebound came out, you can watch it. You can watch the stream. Whenever it got released, the stream right as the Icebound got released, that update stream, I was in Arctic Palace. I said it, quote unquote, quote for quote, verbatim. This game is hard now. It was already difficult. But that was the point where it was like you got punished really hard for making any error. And like at that point it was fine. But if they just plan to keep cranking it up, they're just gonna one-shot everybody. Because okay. You can make the boss harder, but you have to make them drop better items. The problem is, like, look at what I'm wearing. I'm still using the tier 4 biome staff. This is a tier 5 like sword. Nothing from the tier 6 biome is better. Like, nothing. Literally nothing from tier 6 is better than what I'm using. The piercer's bow is worse. Like, I'm not gonna switch weapons. So it's not like it's gonna get easier once I get the gear from the biome, because the gear from the biome sucks. So we're just like, we're playing challenge mode where we're using tier 4 stuff on tier 6 places. Like, it's that contributes to it, I think, a lot. Yeah, next tier list. I'm definitely not tomorrow. I'm not making it tomorrow. I'll make it like Wednesday or something, and then I'll upload it like Thursday or something. You know, I'll let it cook. Yeah, tiered items are like... Tiered armor is so good. Tiered weapons are complete buns. An entire crew with tiered weapons are useless. I have more valor than you. Obviously, bro. I spent it all gambling to make the loot from 100 valor shop gamble video. That is 5 minutes and edited, and I have to voice over it because obviously done live, I have a lot to say. Watch that video. I'm just gonna be rambling for 5 minutes as like loot crates go in the background. Kind of fun. But first I gotta do the quest rewards, then, you know, the tier list. I'll probably upload the tier list like genuinely like Friday or something, because like I want to. I have for once I actually have videos, so we'll hold off on the tier list. We'll let it cook because I don't even know what I tier things currently, and you know, knowing them, they're gonna nerf and buff a bunch of things, so I'd rather keep it a little nice, you know. For lightning bow, the amulet for the bow, yes, the amulet for the bow is a great trade. Amulet is not very valuable. Buff players and nerf bosses. No, they are buffing bosses in preparation for buffing us, but they haven't buffed us. And the items they are releasing are not worth using. The Ahi Reaper is still genuinely like the only thing with true damage in the game. I think they're trying to be too creative, when really they could just release the Ahi Reaper 2. You know, maybe like, you know, the butterfly, I don't know, man. The cicada scythe, you know, 45 to 60 damage, same stats, you know, plus 10 speed, plus 2 defense. You know, the butterflies, you know, pendant, you know, plus 15 attack, plus 4 dex, you know, passive is, you know, maybe gain 5 dexterity when you teleport to someone, gain 5 speed, like something. You could just make the same weapons but with higher stats. It's not lazy. It's like you've made the best item ever, and then you've provided nothing to match it. Like I am never switching off an Ahi Reaper until they add another 12 range staff or 11 range staff or something. It's just the best one. 12 range gives you functionally more DPS than just having more damage because I can back up. Well, they're meant to give us like they said it, skill tree, etc., etc. Like they need to give us something. We're too weak. We're too weak for the level they're at right now. Also, this update was not meant to be content. It was meant to be anti-cheat. So I find it really funny that they added a bunch of legendaries. Where's the when's the blossom? Yeah, where's the cherry bow, bro? Hold on. Floral depths. So scared of Florida. Scared of this place. Ooh, anyways. Genuine ramble. Seen more hackers. Yeah, that too. The hackers are crazy. There's no hackers in this server, fortunately. Like, I guess no hackers has the patience to queue. But like, it's at the point where like usually I make fun of people. I'm like, oh, you're hacking. You know, like you're like, what is the point of hacking a game like this? But at this point, like, you know, to each their own, bro. Like, you either get one shot or you hack. The piercer bow is 700 DPS, but I was wearing an Ahi amulet. If I put on tier 3 gauntlets, it'll probably be like 800 or something. But it's like a bow. Like an 800 DPS bow is kind of bad when a ghoul staff can be the same, but it's a staff. The Q in Lines 1. Yeah, the Q's not very big. Everyone doesn't. Why are we queuing to get one shot, you know? Trade lightning bow for snow king blade, toxic fluid. What? Wait. Yes. Trade a lightning bow for all that stuff. Like kill all explorers. Yeah, we're gonna kill all exploiters by giving them a reason to hack, and then when they're out in droves, we'll ban them. The piercer flag is the main like good thing about that. Piercer flag is really good now. You can use a snow king. If you run snow king blade piercer flag, you can run around and get like a mushroom bow or something, man. You know, you could kill serpent catacombs with that really easily. Yeah, they made piercer flag good. They made it instead of being a legendary blossom flag, they made it a legendary normal flag. So it gives plus 20 attack and plus 20 dex. Yeah. It's really high DPS. Like really, really high. Bro, this is a killer boss. Yeah, this boss, I might die here, bro. I'm ready to press R. Yeah, it only lasts 5 seconds, but so do normal flags. What do you want for your piercer bow? 2 Ahi Reapers, 2 Icebreakers, a Slicer's Armor, a Ring of Horrors. Throw in... Dude, you've been shooting for 8 hours. I'm surprised you haven't wiped it due to tiredness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of locked in. In another game, the notion is that the most dangerous thing you can do in like permadeath is something that's boring. Because if you get bored, you'll stop paying attention, you'll die. But I'm not bored because I'm fucking sweating, bro. So I haven't had a chance to get tired. Soon I'm leaving anyway. Just to end on a good note. You know, I won't let myself die. I'm gonna be very cautious. Just gonna hang out, very chill. The most dangerous phase is the 3rd phase now. And the problem with the 3rd phase is when it got released, it was really dangerous. So everyone sat outside the room and it took a really long time, making it more dangerous. And then when it got nerfed, people were actually doing the phase because it wasn't always insta-kill one-shot. It wasn't bullshit. And then the phase took a normal amount of time. But now we're back to people hiding outside the room, which means like actually doing the phase is extremely dangerous. So like I'm not really... Like look how many people are outside the room right now. Like it's scary, man. Okay, I nexused because it lagged. So I think I've been in the server too long. The server's dying. Wait. I'm like lagging. Wait. 130 is crazy. Go stop trolling mushroom bow for piercer bow. I'm overpay. I'm overkill. Here, let me test the piercer bow. It's not very good. I don't know why people are like being brainwashed. Oh, do I not have a tier 3 gauntlet? That'd be really funny if I don't have tier 3 gauntlets. How? There's one. There is one. How would I get a Bloom Weaver? You kill the boss that literally one-shots you. Don't get a Bloom Weaver. If you want to use a sword really badly, Icebreaker is the best option. Please. Bloom Weaver is worse DPS at the cost of everything. I beg of you, do not use a Bloom Weaver. See, look, this flag's cracked. Here, okay, here, hold on. I'll test it. I need to get the gauntlet. $730. Oh, he buffed me. It's not like it's not that good. Like it's kind of mid. I mean, it's a bow. It's definitely better than a lightning bow. Definitely much better than a lightning bow. But it's like a better lightning bow. Like this is the superior lightning bow. But it has 7 range instead of 8 for some reason. So where do you use this? I would use this over a dagger. Don't use Adventurer's Dirk, use this. Just saying. And other than that, like, I don't know, 7 is kind of troll. Yeah, it's very similar to Lightning Bow. Like, you can just compare, like, 3 a second, average hit of 86 or something. And then this is like average of 70. Slower. Like the base stats are worse, but it has a higher range. But this scales with dex as well. So it's like it's just a better lightning bow. It'd be nice if it was like 1 damage per dex. Then you'd have like 1,000 DPS. It'd be good. It's like, bro, this bow's like 800 to 850. Like it's not very good. A good offer, I don't know, whatever the person wants, but it's not like insanely good. It's kind of bad. It needs like 1 dex scaling or something. That'd be good. It's not too bad. It's a better lightning bow. It's like a pre-nerf lightning bow. Like it's decent, okay? Here's your pre-nerf lightning bow. But like I'm not gonna use it. It's 7 range. I'm crying. Slice Bomb got buffed. Check it again. Piercer, I hardly know her. Yeah, Slicer Bomb. What do you mean? Slicer doesn't use bombs. We know. Yeah, we realize, huh? We know it doesn't use bombs. We don't know either, bro. The devs are like on something. Yeah, the bow's a little troll. I mean, it's like was it so hard to give it 8 range? At least I got a legendary today. Like, I just read, like, I've gone piercer bow. I forgot a few things. Like, I'm not like in a drought, which is nice. Like, it has been like 8 hours. Like surely, right? I get something. So the piercer bow is, you know, cool, sick. I at least got a drop today. I hate how much of a bullet sponge this guy is now. Crossbow has so much value. We just did an extra 10% because of that slow proc. Level 60 dead. Naki. Man who's been here many hours, probably has 100 hours in this game. Insta-killed by the boss. Global Deaths is disabled, by the way. And my headcanon is that they disabled it because it was moving too fast. Too many people were dying. They broke. We need to kite him a very short distance. Like, we need to lure him we need to not back up and panic, and then we'll be able to get a lot of hits in. Also, blue swords do 8 damage. Pro tip. And global lure, is it? How do I solo worm dungeon? I died at boss and I'm level 41. This guy died to the worm, bro. Someone send him my video, bro, of me, like, all my homies AFK worm cave. Well, I'm gonna send this guy this video, bro. Free promotion for him. But also because, like, he's asking a question. They're hiding how bad the aftermath of the boss revamp. Yeah, like, genuinely. It's probably killed, like, several hundred level 60s. I have seen like 10 level 60 deaths. And that's only in this server. In this server alone. At least like the gang is using the tech, bro. That is the one good thing. That is emergent gameplay right there. Standing still and spamming mushroom bombs on each other. That is the emergent gameplay we are talking about. Now imagine if they see that and they're like, oh my god. And they make it so the arrows do 3 times the damage. Thanks, devs. Hold on, I need to send this guy all my homies AFK worm cave. God, we gotta do the cheat. I know. Worm cave makes AFK macros. Don't talk about like the maestro macro, bro. I can't deal with that right now. It's a miracle I cured my sore throat about 95%. I just gave myself another one. Holy shit. Yo, talk amongst yourselves or something. Someone tell a story. Blossom flag for toxic fluid. Yes, it's a good trade. Blossom flag is much easier to get, but also, like, why are you doing that trade? Why does anyone want a blossom flag in 2025? Oh, the gauntlet's in a week. You know, once they release the update, all beach mobs now one-shot you, just to make sure you're on your toes when you. was a yapper. I need more water. It was quite the day. Indeed was quite the day. 2015. That is not... No, I posted my first video in like 2013, man. I think. I don't know. I think some of my... Maybe I... Okay, it... At minimum 2015, because that's when the 2015 egg hunt was, and I made guides on the 2015 egg hunt and got 100 subs. But I think I had a channel before that. And I think there was more than one there was probably a video posted before that. So... Wow. That was epic. They even got like mushroom dens or something, bro. I need something easy. Oh my god. That's trying to kill us. Yeah, just get really close and use swords or something. And lure him to the bottom right corner, blocks. Okay, well. Okay, well now he's just going back and forth. Chat, please. This will be easier if everyone cooperates. I was ready for that. That's what we call the 150 millisecond reaction time. It's we're in so deep it makes it feel like strawberry phase isn't even that bad. They have made it seem like the strawberry phase is a joke compared to what you can die to now. And that's not good. It's kind of like this, right? No matter how strong you are, 500 pounds versus 100 pounds is still more. Even if it feels the same because you're the strongest man alive. It's still, you drop it on something and it explodes. You drop it on yourself, you just die. Like 10 pounds is not going to kill you if you drop it, but 100 might. It's like that. It's like, even if we are better at the game, it's still like you blink for too long and you die. Like the margins are closing and I feel like it's too soon for that. They cannot be closing these margins to the point where, like, to us it might not seem that bad. It's still barely manageable, but to a majority of the player base, they're just in shambles. It's over. About this in a video. What, do I make a video? Pixel Quest devs are killing their own game. At this point, like, I just take my ramble and just make it a video. It's genuinely... I already did like a 20-minute ramble as I play this game. It would be peak. I can do that. I think I had that idea. I was like, I think that was pretty good. I think I got my point across in less than 4 hours. Your player stats. Yeah, but they won't be there for very long. When I die. Or I farm valor. Yes, get a mushroom bow. Get a mushroom bow and your piercer flag and like a robe and go do low level things. Go do serpent catacombs and be a safe little boy. Oh my god. I would just recycle the ramble I just did. Just upload that shit. Just straight up spam videos. Daily uploads for the next 4 days, genuinely. Hell no. Too late. I'm the only one, bro. What are they gonna do? I don't have CC. What are they gonna do? Take away my CC? Oh, wait, no, he's trading. Yes. Okay, you can probably get more for the Snow King Blade, but the Snow King Blade's bad. I don't know why people want the Snow King Blade. You get more for it, but like it's a bad weapon. Like that shit's like genuinely L tier. Just switch servers. Oh, is the overworld broken? Have we been in too long? No, I'm not switch servers. Someone spawn an easy dungeon. I'll do one more easy low dungeon. I'm leaving, bro. I'm leaving on a not died. I'm leaving before I die. Oh no, because Fire Claymore is nothing. Cross it out. Do you think you want a Frostbow or a Mushbow? Fire Claymore is worthless. Hold on, I want to look at global deaths. Oh, it's back up. Raider Mummy, Green Pincer, Sand Viper, Corrupted Shroom, Slicer Death. This guy died of Floral Biome. Baller Death. Pink Golem, Cave Bat, Horrific Flora, Cave Bat, Baller. Okay, the 3 out of the last like 8 deaths in global deaths have been Baller. Oh, you guys are welcome. They went after me. I didn't die today, club. I did many dungeons and didn't die. Even if you don't die on a hardcore game mode, if you didn't do anything dangerous, like of course you didn't die. But I didn't die and I did many dangerous things. I almost died. I'm done doing heroic things. The lead dagger? Do not use daggers. I'm barely surviving with a 12 range staff, bro. Anything else and you're just out the window. You can have 66 defense. That is the theoretical max. But in practice, you should not try to go over 40. 40 is too far in. 40 is the deep end. I pressed R 4 times. I got chanced a few times. I should have stream highlighted every time because I probably have like 6 chances. That would be a great compilation. I cannot do any more difficult things. That's it. It's over. Wrap it up, bro. I'm just gonna do a few of these. Oh my god. This was a rough time. I'm curious to see if there's a bunch of nerfs or if they just decide to keep killing their team or keep killing their player base. Both metaphorically and literally in the game. That's what I need. I just need to see the stupid legendary pop-up to make me feel better. A friend referral thing. I mean, if you want to like join again, I'll invite you. Yo, who wants to help me do the friend referral thing? Like, I'll add you. Tell me your username. I'll add you. Like, send me a friend request. And then leave because there's no queue. And then, like, I'll invite you back. And then, like, I'll just, like, AFK for 50 minutes. Smiley face. I don't know how to check if I've, like, done it. Actually, wait. I have a better idea. Never mind. I got you. Watch. Wait, hold on. Copy link. Everyone click this. My invite link. Everyone click that. And stay on the server for 15 minutes. That is the invite connection link. I'm def getting hacked. Yeah, I want your account. Mr. Mushroom Bow, Frostbow, Toxic Fluid. I want you. Yay. Can I see your stats? No. Yeah, that's the link. Click that link, bruh. I'm gonna AFK in the server because I'm not gonna be here. Like, I'm gonna go like make food soon. You visit are considered once played for 15 minutes. Success. What? Oh, maybe if you have over 50 minutes of playtime, click this link. Click this link now. Click it. I think is it saying success or is it just like if you have more than 50 minutes of playtime, I think it auto checks it. Help me too, homie. I will once I can't leave, obviously. Actually, you guys can like invite spam each other for. Okay, it doesn't say success yet. It's just to wait 50 minutes. Join you through your invite. That's 3. 2 more, and then I think we have to wait 15 minutes. But thanks, man. automatically makes you go in. Just gotta get that free vault space, you know, for all the garbage legendaries. Why'd you give me this? I just realized. I wasn't even paying attention. I autopiloted accept. You could have scammed me. I feel like I'm doing the hatch, bro. During the hatch, we did the same thing. We spammed referral invites because it was it gave you a bunch of eggs. Gotta do 250 pirate coves. So jealous of Enderbull, bro. He got so much honor. Or got 26 honor just doing this shit during bugged. Is there a queue? Yo, leave and rejoin through my link so the queue infinite loop resets. I'm sure there's people in the queue. Click my invite link for real. Maybe I should switch servers. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't think you need to get all 5 at once. So surely it's fine. No idea. There's no like counter or anything. Imagine it doesn't even work. I wouldn't be surprised if that's bugged too. Five at once. You can get 5. Well, I can. I'm going to, but like do you have to? I wonder. That'd be insane. Is here's a spectra, but so was I passive aggressive in the comments? It's hard to convey tone in text. What did I? What are some? Can you quote some comment replies? What did I say? I think I wasn't like. Oh, I know what you mean. I wasn't like attacking people. They were like attacking the game, and I was also attacking the game. I hate the developers. Anyways, that's crazy. I should totally make just the ramble I had for 20 minutes into a video. It's probably a good idea. Though it might not be valid if I upload it in like 3 days. They might like nerf everything. Or maybe maybe they won't nerf it unless I upload it. Maybe I am the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, Enderbull said I would. Why am I so kind? Ender, why did you not use my invite link, you rat? Ender said I sounded so kind and compassionate. Click this link if you're gonna join Enderbull. Ender said I sound so kind and compassionate in the video, but live I'm a mean little rat. So that's kind of funny. You'll say 1 out of 5. It will. Good. I'm doing chiller easy dungeons, bro, so I don't die a horrible gruesome death. We need dopamine. We need legendary pop-ups. One day, I have a feeling their legendaries are going to be consumed for something. And if that day never comes, that's okay. I will have many garbage legendaries in my vault. Thanks, Ubi. Ubi, Ubi, oo. Did it count my joy? I didn't feel anything when I got the piercer bow because no new legendary is anything I'm going to use. That tier 6. Yes, you get the tier 6 tank armor if you join through this invite link. I wish there was a sword that had like plus 20 speed. Your referral is join the experience 15 minutes. Okay. I already did. Oh. Well, the next time I go to the vault after I get 10 more Pirate Cove legendaries. Hates pets. Do they? Well, they better. Like, I'm just hoping they add something that consumes low-level legendaries. And I'm banking on that. I banked on Valor being only good. Or I banked on the thing that costs Valor, like you wanting to have like a many Valor. And I held 40k Valor and it was great. I have a stockpile of all the quest skips now. And bro, I can't leave until my friends have been in here for 15 minutes. My best friends. We'll surely get something that consumes low-level garbage legendaries. Because they're too common. They can just do invention, bro. Like, break down, make a legendary component. They can do the sword burst thing, too. Like, you break down a legendary for a legendary crystal. And the legendary crystal is used to upgrade things, you know? Got mushroom bow, yay. That's actually a good drop. A wisdom build. Yeah, you probably need that. Get a mushroom bomb, too. There are pirates here. Invite me through game. Okay, hold on. I already invited you because I haven't left the game in 8 hours. You have to click the link. The link should work. If the link doesn't work, it's because I already invited you and it timed out and I'd have to rejoin, and I'm not doing that, so. Because like, there's already people in here. It's fine. As long as I start seeing 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, then we're good. I'll give it like 20 minutes as I farm dopamine legendaries and achievements. The game being super hard now. No, I am. Yes, kind of. Also about how the achievement to do every dungeon for luck bonus was broken, so certain people abused it, got a free 39 honor in, you know, 1/100th of the time in like a few hours, and then like everyone else is just like super behind. Luckily honor ranks don't mean anything. We're on the tier 3 area. Tier 3. It's so bad. The balancing is so bad. The tier 3 staff and the tier 3 healing item. Do tier 6. A glass cannon mage are the same thing. Literally. Or I could have been celestial. Whatever. Says it must work. Oh, it worked for you. Anyways, I'm gonna AFK on the server, but I'm leaving. So what? Oh, all right. Okay. I'm gonna just stand here in this server until my invite referrals work.